Yes, Maui. Yes, Maui. We're live.
All right.
All right.
Are we on cam?
I think we're on cam. They can see us now.
Cool.
Cool. We got some cool games today, Maui.
love
I'm not
about
going to
this
lie. I
matchup
don't want to
as
listen to Dust, so there we go.
When do you ever?
I mean...
Obviously being the other person in consideration.
Nah. Yeah, I mean, sick games. Mouz versus Falcons. Bro.
It's a good one. It's one where I felt like the team elements of Mouz were supposed to help them beat Falcons last time.
Yeah.
But they didn't even get close.
No.
It was a slaughter.
It didn't make any sense.
No.
That was a game off, you know.
Yeah.
Spoke to Sip, by the way,
Okay.
before the game. And he said now it's back into a studio. Studio merchants.
True.
All right.
True.
Fuck the arena.
Good
we
line.
can't handle it. You know, too much pressure. Falcons, Nico, Monty, they're so much better than us. Arena Sip, he doesn't believe in it. Studio Sip, he believes they'll smash him.
I feel like that's an underrated aspect of the BLAST rivals. Also, it's just cope on my part that it's an event that actually kind of makes sense because imagine Mouz wins in the grand finals here over Vitality or something.
Ooh.
And then it just kind of raises more questions like, okay, so they actually play the best pure Counter-Strike on paper without pressure.
Yeah.
But then in arenas, they still have that extra little element of, okay, they can level up or they need to level up in the big
They're
moments.
not bad, but they're not good either.
Yeah. I thought we
True.
threw away the studio merchant idea of them
for
for the last 6 months, but then maybe it's back a little bit.
I mean, you're right in saying if they win this, then maybe it should be... Maybe it's a conversation we need to have, you know?
Yeah.
Where's Vu, the fraud? Vu's on the mainstream. No, actually,
No,
where is he?
it's-
He's in the green room.
Yeah, we got the two mics set up
Okay,
right
so
now.
the thing that happened yesterday was that Peter, that massive idiot, he destroyed the third headset we had here. And unfortunately, we only have 3 headsets.
Yeah.
BLAST is running tournaments all over the world right now. Fortnite, Rocket League, I think.
Rainbow Six.
Rainbow Six Siege, Counter-Strike. Probably someone brought a headset home too as well.
Minesweeper.
Minesweeper. Bubble Struggle, I saw they had an esports Bubble
Zwift.
Struggle. Swift. Yeah, Swift.
Yeah.
They're not running Swift, but would have been cool. Anyway, Peter destroyed it yesterday, so we only have 2 headsets. So Vu right now, he's been put on the bench, and maybe he'll return if we fix another headset. If not, then I guess enjoy some time off.
Yeah, he'll take a little break. I mean, we'll swap him in or out.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyway, want to say hey to you guys in the chat as well. Don't forget that co-streaming, Maui, you know it yourself better. The best co-stream happens when the chat is active.
Yeah,
the more
exactly.
active chat is, the more you guys ramble, the more you guys talk massive bullshit, the better for us, so we can react to you guys and tell you that you're all freaking stupid.
Truthfully, I don't even like talking about anything other than the chat.
No, really?
I've actually, my chat has just taken on a huge life of its own when I do my own co-streams, and it's just self-perpetuating. It's like there's so much going on all the time that I just basically pick and choose something funny from chat to ramble about for another 3 minutes. Then I go to the next thing, ramble for 3 more minutes. You know, I barely
and they
even
call
have to
that
think.
a job, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they pay me. The people
the chat
pay me.
pays me. Yeah, the chat
The
pays me.
advertisements pay me.
By the way, yesterday, I think we earned $20
Yeah.
on that stream.
The first one.
Yeah, I think me, Dupree, and Dust, we were up to like 50 or 60.
Wow.
Yeah, we kind of nailed. Oh, we get another.
But we
headset.
also knew that the viewership would get carried over.
Yeah.
Like they don't all leave.
No, that's
we
true.
build it up. We
That's
built
true.
it up. The morning.
Did you fix it? I hope so. Oh, we can test it. Ready? Oh.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
It seems to be working.
It seems to
Oh,
be working.
great.
I found a
So
loose connection.
I'll message Vu.
Message Vu so we can get him in. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Which means we can get the Vu in. That's kind of nice. Pimp still better than Simple. Facts. Nice. I actually love Pimp's hosting and his way of talking. I don't understand the hate. Do you understand the hate?
For you?
Yeah.
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Okay.
I'm messaging Vu. I didn't.
Okay.
I had to find his.
I don't understand the Maui hate either.
Hold on,
I'm not gonna
let
lie.
me see.
Anyway, game live, sick. Keep hating. Keep doing whatever you have to do in order to give us viewership, give us engagement. The more active you guys are in the chat, the more active we will be. Falcons is live against Mouz. Maui, 3, 2, 1, who wins?
I'll take Falcons today.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me
take
too.
Falcons.
Me too.
Yeah, let's see the pistol, then I'll talk about the pimp and Maui hate a little bit.
Okay. I'll talk about your hate, you'll talk about my hate.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
So-
stream's about us.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Cool pistol.
Yeah.
I think it's over. We can talk about the hate.
Okay.
Pint-sized pistol in the chat with the dino dance. Always kicks it off. I always notice This person in my chat, Pimp, pint-sized pistol, only some other emotes, but sometimes usually just a spam of Dino Dance, and it just sends the rest of the people in chat.
Is that the trick right now? Twitch 2025 is all about the Dino Dance.
It is.
Okay.
It is. Okay, so the Pimp hate, I think, just comes because you've done a lot of events. People have viewer fatigue, listener fatigue. It happens. Like pretty much everybody will get hit by this at some point.
Okay.
I mean, people are even saying bad stuff about Scrawny and Launders. You know,
That's just crazy.
It's like, come on, like recognize greatness, guys.
I agree.
FFS. So what they also don't like is that on an analyst desk, we're supposed to give opinions.
Sure.
We're supposed to say a couple things, and it's very. Eventually, you're just going to say some things that go against what they say, and even if you say 20 things that they agree with, they're going to say, like no one, like, we all know that because they agree with it. But when you say the 5 things that they disagree with, all they remember are those 5 things. And like, I hate him for that one. I hate him for that one. I hate him for that one. But everything else he said was just like basic stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why they
Have you
dislike
seen
you.
that? That's a trend on Reddit lately. Whenever I have a Reddit thread about me, it turns from, if someone says something positive about me in a Reddit thread, it always turns from, yeah, but that's obvious, always stating the obvious.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
And then when I don't state the obvious, you hate me for it.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
Like, at what point can you fucking win at that?
You can't win. No, you can pretty much never win as an analyst. You have to make the only way you could possibly win as an analyst
boring,
is yes, you could be boring and say everything everybody knows all the time, but you sit and then
You know what the easiest thing about our job is, Maui?
Yeah.
To say what people want to hear. That's so easy.
exactly. That's true.
That's so easy.
That's I've listened to sports broadcasters in America, and that's the exact same thing they've said too.
Yeah.
The easy job every day is to say what everybody else is already thinking.
Yeah.
That's not really what we're here for.
No. I think the same applies to you, to be fair. I think you have wilder takes than I do, and you go into a tandem sometimes, and I like that, and I appreciate it. I also don't always agree with you, but the cool thing about that is that I cannot agree with you and be like, okay, on this certain topic, I don't agree with you, move on. Then you have other, like 9 other different topics where we may agree or disagree. That doesn't change my preview of you or my perception of you.
Exactly.
It doesn't change shit, basically.
Exactly.
It's kind of wild. Woo, say something.
Yo,
What's up, man?
Hey.
Brokey is top 20.
All right, we got a question. On pre-game disc, does claim Torsi is a top 3 upper, implying he's better than Shiro. Do you guys agree? It's a good conversation, actually.
Yeah, this is a good one, actually.
Yeah.
I like this conversation.
I don't know. I still would rate Shiro higher.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, Shiro is better than Torsi. But Torsi's up there. Torsi's in the conversation.
I'll give a couple takes on this. One is Shiro is 10 times the clutcher. Not 10 times. He's 3 times as good of a clutcher as Torsi.
Yeah.
Second thing, Shiro is definitely better with a rifle. I'll take Shiro with a rifle so many times over Torsi. But I can see why people dislike Shiro, because the rounds that you hate about Shiro are the ones you just
Has to be small
Remember.
so others can see it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can make it slightly bigger, I think, if you want to.
That's good enough.
Okay, yeah.
Good enough. Good enough.
So Vu's like watching on a, I don't know, like what, 2-inch?
No,
or you
Tor-
can like, yeah, I know you guys can see this.
I'd say Torsi's my 4th best opper.
Yeah, I'd say
pretty
it's
cleanly.
no doubt Saivu, Monesi, I'd have Shiro as number 3.
Yeah.
And then Torsi.
Yeah, Torsi 4.
Well, did you see the save
also Brokey.
on round 12 on Anubis against Wildcard?
Yeah, I did see that. I hated that.
Torji would never.
I hated that so much that I retweeted Stamina's post about it. That sometimes Shiro just saves on rounds where it's like, bro, it's the last round of the half. Just go for it.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that so much. That's why the stats lie a little bit for Shiro, because he does inflate his own.
What about
stats.
you, my Vu? I have a question for you.
hear it.
If you, it's a big question. Brokey, is he a top 25 upper in the world?
In the world? Oh my
In the world, all time? All time?
Vibes-wise, he just didn't feel like a top 20 opera.
Okay.
But then we went through naming them out.
Do you want to
He's-
admit to your
Can I-
mistake now? Even Scrawny said, what the fuck are you talking
Can I
about?
turn my volume up a little bit?
Yeah.
Is that one? Oh, okay, great.
Better?
Yeah. Thank you.
I saw the Reddit thread about the poll, and half the comments are like, "What are you guys talking about? How are you so dumb? He's obviously top 20." But the other half is like, "What are
Wait,
you
was
guys
this a
talking about?"
conversation on Reddit?
Yeah, what are you guys talking about? How are you so dumb? He's
Okay.
obviously not top 20. Reddit's
He
very
is-
split
he
on
is.
this.
It's not even a debate.
Yeah, the problem is he's
Dudes want a
He's in the
major.
low-
Dudes want a grand slam.
in the lower end of the top 20, but he's in the top 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started making my list, and I think it's around I think he's around 15th all time.
17,
He's around
16,
15.
Yeah,
Of
course.
Because he's in the range of like, okay, do you consider Oscar and Alu better than him?
No.
So then he's probably 15.
Yeah.
I've got Alu above him.
Well, also
Oscar.
another is do you guys consider? Are you guys considering 1.6 in source much?
No.
Okay, well then
Then he's outside the top 20.
no, then he's definitely within the top 15 ever.
Yeah.
If it's CSGO and CS2.
If you're including CS 1.6 and source, then he's outside the top 20. Then he's like 23, 24.
Yeah.
So that's a good conversation starter. Just say the name Brokey and everyone.
I know.
I gotta. That's a good one. That's a good one in Twitch chat. I'm the fella. What was something you said on the desk that you regret either because it turned out to be very wrong or for whatever reason? Anything you ever regretted saying on the desk?
Yeah, I've only said this before on my own stream, is that I had one take ever where I just said it. It made sense in my head. Then I realized I didn't do the right amount of research to say the take. I said that it was like in 2022 or 2023, I forgot. I said Team Spirit are the best non-partner team. And I was purposely saying that because I was saying they're better than Cloud9, because I was like so against Nafany at that time.
Okay.
But there was actually one other non-partner team that was obviously better than them.
Was it ENCE?
It might have been ENCE. It was either ENCE or VP actually.
Okay, yeah.
It was either ENCE or VP, and I was like, oh, the whole point I made that was for one specific reason, and I kind of like just overlooked another, and then. I remember on Reddit, they literally had a picture of me and the quote of me, and then people were discussing it on Reddit, and I was like,
your chat died over here.
shit. I was like, shit. I was like,
Maybe
I kind of messed that one up. I kind of messed that up.
Okay. Well, that's fair enough.
How about,
you know?
yeah.
That's
What about
fair
you?
enough.
What about you?
I don't think I've ever said anything I regretted. Obviously, there's been takes or comments where you're like, yeah, maybe I'm wrong, or yeah, maybe thinking of it. I don't really think that anyway, but I don't regret it because if anything, it makes you think more and get better at it. Let's just watch this round quickly. It's a 1v1.
Oh, yeah.
Important. Holy moly. He's right with 2 HP, 14
Oh,
HP.
he got away.
Oh, Monacy, come on, you little fraud. Oh, he's sticking. He's winning. Monacy's winning.
Oh.
No.
Couldn't do it.
Stick it, bro.
No. Oh, he got it now. He still has it.
That's fair
Still
enough.
has it.
Well, it's such a bad plant.
Yeah, that's like the worst possible plan actually for him.
True. No, you remember when I said, this is a long time ago, I think it was back in COVID, 2020, 21 maybe? I said maybe simple is the problem.
Oh, that one. But that's your best take ever.
I think that's a good take.
That's your best take ever.
I think that's a good take. I think the take at the time made sense when it was laid out the way I did it, that maybe we have to realize that in certain teams, one player can be freaking good, but a team can be better with the sum of its parts being better, And Simple being the best player at that time, being the GOAT, it sounds ridiculous to say that the team may be better off without him. Turned out I was right, just 3 years later. That's all I'm saying. That point, the whole basis of the point still stands. Maybe it wasn't correct at the time. It was also just a question.
It was too ahead of its own time.
It was too ahead of its own time. And I also did say maybe they're better off. I didn't say that they were better off, but people couldn't grasp the fact that you could say that the best player in the world wouldn't make any team in the world better.
Yeah.
That's not how a teamwork game works, and fuck you noobs for not understanding that.
I think the problem is that you could say maybe something. Nobody hears the maybe. They
Yeah.
hear the
Yeah,
thing
that's
after
true.
the maybe.
Probably.
That's true.
I feel misunderstood. Anyway, good question.
I've definitely said some dumb shit. But, nothing I regret.
Yeah, nothing you regret? No, I know you said dumb shit. Yesterday's a great example. You should watch the VOD from yesterday if you want to. Brokey is not a top 25.
The Twitch.
I said he wasn't top 25. I said he wasn't top 20.
But people don't remember, right? So now I can just lie about you. That's cool.
The Twitch timeout got Elmer here saying, "Pimp, we asked for the worst take, not your best." It's just being so. It's just banning everybody.
No, but I think it's Pimp mentioning Pimp maybe.
Yeah, just saying Pimp gets you
Right,
banned.
Pimp would have won in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe a space in between. I don't know. YouTube chat, step up. Step up. Give us something. Twitch chat, give us something.
Castle Cam is distracting. Thank
Give
you.
us something. Falcons, they're going to own it now. Monacy won that clutch. They're going to win now. Easy.
Yeah, they're back.
Yeah, they're back.
now.
They're back. What's your whole take? Okay, so the ironic thing about this game, shoot me down if you disagree. I think Falcons could be the best team in the world. Already by now with the current roster, I see one weakness, and that's Magisk, to be completely honest. I think ironically right now, for Falcons to be the best team in the world, you get Jimfat instead of Magisk.
You could get bit.
Or you get bit.
You could get bit.
One of the two
Say
makes
bit.
them the best team in the world.
Yeah. I think for sure actually. I think they're already. I mean, come on. They had 7 match points against Vitality in that grand finals on Nuke. They had 6 in regulation, and then they had 1 in overtime. They were ahead in the first overtime as well.
Yeah.
So they actually really should have probably won that. And if they had, I mean, you know, if they just had a bit, they would have just won earlier.
Yeah.
I think the question isn't even would they be at least arguably the best team if they had Bit or GymFat. It's could they do it without them? Because I think with them it's like almost obvious.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I think they could.
Yeah. No, I think they.
I think Kixon right now, maybe, and I say maybe again, could be one of the most underrated in-game leaders out there. His development, him getting better. If he's as good as he looks right now, I think that could be it.
Really, he just needs trophies, and then people will rate him properly.
Yeah.
But eye tests and what he's doing in mid rounds, and even as an individual player, he's a top 5 in-game leader.
I'll also say that if he does that, if he makes Falcon, already by now, look how good Falcons are.
Yeah.
I hate to do this. Sorry, there's no Polish fans in here anyway. Snacks couldn't do it. He had Monazy, he had Nico. G2 couldn't consistently produce results with those two.
No.
Kixon, you know, same players, same player material. I'd even argue that Hunter is better than Magisk, you know, to be completely honest in that regard.
Yeah.
Tess's Malps, you know, one would argue Malps is
I'd
better,
take
or at
Malps.
least the same.
I would take Mouz.
So if
Yesterday, or
Kixon
last
can
year.
do it, then are we down to the fact that Kixon is just so much better than Snacks?
I just wish we got to see that roster with Hooksy. Hunter,
Yeah.
Hooksy,
Yeah.
Malbs,
Yeah.
Nico, Monacy, that would have been
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
And that would be like a 1-to-1 because you just trade the fracking from Hunter and Hooksy over to Magisk and Kixon.
The streets are saying Maori's beating Pimp in every 1v1 map they play. Have we ever played a 1v1?
Nah, I don't think we've played 1v1. I mean, how much do you play CS nowadays, Pimp? I haven't seen you stream that much.
I haven't streamed for a year, bro.
Yeah.
I killed myself. Like, not figuratively, but
Literally. Literally you did.
Yeah. I took a break. I'm on a break, but just like Rush, I'll be back.
I'd probably beat you today if it was just load up in the server right now.
I'm afraid it'd be close, and I'm afraid you'd probably be the favorite. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still playing ESEA main, man.
Yeah.
We're 6-2 because I couldn't even
I
play
saw
our
you
last
coach
match.
your team yesterday, yeah?
I couldn't even play it. Yeah.
No?
Someone was just on Discord streaming it to me. So
Okay.
I was like, all right, guys, this is what I would do. This is the strats.
We got a Polish dude in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna ask him directly. Polish dude in YouTube chat. Do you think Snack is a good in-game leader, or what's up with that? And if he says no, then stay away from Twitter, bro, and maybe move to a new country.
Snacks is the top 20 IGL.
All time? No.
All time. All time.
Snacks top 100 IGL all time.
Honestly?
I don't even know.
No?
I don't even think so.
MSL?
like there's been
MSL
better.
listen.
Yeah, let's make a list of 100. 100 IGLs better than him.
I think we could.
We might be able to. We might actually be able to. I would say Tabson at his peak.
Easily. Easily.
I would say.
I could mention 15 Danish
I would say
in-game leaders.
Nico. I would just say Nico too.
100%, 100%.
I'd say Nico's a better IGL. We
Brolin.
got 2.
Brolin.
We got Brolin. That's 3. Let's just keep going for 100 here.
Magisk when he was in-game leading in Astralis.
I would say Australian Dexter.
Ooh.
Australian Dexter better than
Okay,
Snacks.
so that's
Yeah.
a fun game to play. Australian Dexter in G2 instead of Snacks, would they be a worse team?
You know, dude, Australian Dexter in 2022 Rio
good, he was
got
good,
them
he was
to
good.
the semifinals
Yep.
over Nafany Cloud9.
Yep.
Okay, that's better than what Snacks did. Snacks got them to the semifinals, but with a much more stacked team. He did that with Old Exertion. He did that with JDC. He did that with Torzi, but who was bad yet. Like, not even Shuhei Torzi. Like, he had, like, the new Torzi.
Yeah.
Dude, Dexter underrated. Dexter underrated
I'm
for
sorry,
career
guys. What the
achievements.
fuck are we saying?
Australian Dexter underrated as an in-game leader.
Give me your IGL, Maui, that is 1 to 5 slots ahead of Snacks. Like, don't give me the 100, but give me your
Dexter.
95.
Oh,
Dexter is just
no,
barely ahead.
no. Dexter would be like a top 50 of all time IGL. Okay, the top,
Okay,
the
here-
1 to 5 ahead of him.
Bird
Sponge.
from Sky.
Sponge or Bird from Sky.
Bird
Both
from
both
Sky.
good shouts.
Play
Both
Meth.
No, FNS.
Oh, that's a good question. Is Nealon better than Snacks? I like that one because I rate Nealon pretty low.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I think that's similar.
They're in the same conversation.
Yeah.
In the all-time tier list of in-game leaders, both very low for me.
Nitro better than?
Yeah,
sure.
of course Nitro's better than him.
Nitro
What the hell
better
kind of question is that?
I'd say
the fuck kind of
Hiku and Snacks is on the same level.
Okay, I never really saw Hiko as an in-game leader, but I guess I don't see Snacks as one.
No, but I had him, so
That's true.
I had him. When he was not in-game leading, he was playing World of Warcraft mid-practice. Shout out to you, Hugo. You did well. Just getting to level 60 was important back then, or whatever the fuck you're doing. Bird from Burger King.
Bird from Burger King. Here's a question. How important is it to have an actual good caller as an IGL? Is it better to have a fragging IGL than an IGL who isn't performing but is amazing at calling?
Calling and leadership, no? Direction, I'd say.
You just need a baseline level of skill, really. Because Twist was like the prime example of your calling is bad, but your fragging's good enough. And then they made actually the quarterfinals of the major. You know, they made top 8 at a major with that. But his calling was very bad.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're almost never going to win a tournament with just a fragging in-game leader.
Oh, wait. 15 seconds left. The bomb is down in yard.
Oh.
Bro, and then... Oh! Kixon didn't know. Because if Kixon knew, he could have not shot at him, and they would have ran away, and he would have won the round.
He's a fraud.
Yeah, but someone didn't tell Kixon the bomb was down yard. Bro.
I don't think you can straight up answer that IGL question. I think it depends on the roster. Coach.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, it
depends
does.
on so much
It does.
other stuff that it's
does.
like,
Device better than Snacks as an in-game leader? 100%. 100%. Okay, you guys are not backing me up here.
I
but
don't know if
100%.
I'd go 100% on that.
100%.
I don't know if I'd go 100%.
why are we talking IGLing?
What about
Wait, we're talking
Tarek?
his calling?
Tarek or Snacks?
Tarek clearly is better. He's a major winning in-game leader. Like, what the hell kind of question is that? Of course, he's a better in-game leader.
What is this? By the way, I just want to educate you guys in the chat. You helped us out yesterday as well. When someone comes in here and asks, why the fuck are you not watching the game? Or we can't hear the game. There's a main stream for that if you want to hear to the casters. I think it's Anders and DDK rambling over there. If you want to see the game like everyone else, which I understand if you want to, you can do that on the mainstream. In here, we're just talking basically about Brokey and in-game leaders and whatever the hell we want. And if you want to take part in that discussion, the chat is open for you. If not, feel free to leave or keep the stream open and open the other stream so you make more money for Blast. Anyway, just so you know. And chat, please tell that to the other chatters so we don't have to rephrase it ourselves all the time. Right, Ru?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. And
Yeah.
start donating us money again. We appreciated
Oh,
that.
yeah, about that.
I missed that. How much
Can
money
I-
did you get when you
can
were
I
with
scoot
Dustin?
in a little
Yeah, you
bit?
can
Just
scoot in.
because I can't even see this.
I know.
Like
How
the-
much money did you make when you were with Dustin?
More than, I think we made like 50.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but we're also crowdfunding buying Astralis, so... Yeah. That's not over yet, by the way. Paul is in the chat. Paul was a big contributor yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Paul has
Paul.
equity in the new Astralis.
Paul.
Yeah.
Goat.
Paul was a goat. Goat Paul. My dad was called Paul.
Paul. Oh.
Paul. Yeah. that
Was
his name.
called. Why is...
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, okay. Sorry
Was
to hear that.
called. No worries, no worries. Was called. Why is that? And he changed his name, Maui.
Yeah. I see.
Farhan. My boy.
I think the Falcons at IM Melbourne was their peak in terms of... No.
No, that's the scary part.
No,
wasn't.
that's not their peak.
Maggie's got a shitty tournament, bro. He was nowhere to be found.
I don't know how you could.
Do you
ever-
believe Maggie's can get back to a decent level? Because he's been
Yeah.
worse than normal, right?
Yeah. He's again, he's on fraud watch.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
you're not a fraud.
No,
He's
no.
a fraud watch.
Okay.
It's in fact, he might be lower on my list of fraud watch after what he did to Spirit. He
Okay.
might be going. He might. Now he's number 2.
Yep.
I don't know who number 1 is off the top of my head. Probably
Fraud
still
watch?
Snacks, moving him up.
Oh.
But
Who else could it be?
I want to derail this for a second.
yeah.
Yeah.
What are you smoking if you can say that was their peak in firepower?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
what?
how could you possibly say that? Like,
What?
it's the most Reddit thing to say. The sample size is not big enough. That is a 1 tournament sample size. Like, how could you possibly say they're never going to have as good of firepower as that? Doesn't even make sense.
You could say Tez's kind of like peaked, especially in the final.
But we've seen
like-
that in Heroic. People forget that Tess's in Heroic was also a chat. You know.
Yeah.
He was good.
He was good.
He was good.
He had good games. Not usually in arenas.
You know what's underrated about Tess is that I've heard and I've seen online, obviously, fantastic. Practice, fantastic. He's even openly spoke about that himself. He doesn't
Yeah.
like the pressure. Like he's always been struggling with the pressure. When Heroic won during COVID, when they won was it Pro League? They won online, like the first big tournament win. Between the maps and the best of 5 against Gambit, when they had like that whole matchup, he was throwing up on the toilet because of
Oh,
the
wow.
pressure. Even in an online, era
Wow.
like that. So he's always had it with the pressure, and then I like him for being open about it because people think that you're a pro player, you should be able to withstand the pressure. Well, it's not equal for everyone, right? And he's been working on that. If Tess's plays with no pressure, and if he's learned to hone that in, he's a much better player than people think.
Yeah.
And just the fact that he was put up as rumored to be kicked from Falcons to make space for someone else, that was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Unless he can't control the pressure.
Was that a real rumor, or was that just like everyone wanted Kyosuke, and it was like he's the only one,
I guess.
like role-wise?
I guess, yeah. I don't know.
'Cause that's what it felt like, but I wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know. It just felt like that was a weird rumor in general. Either way, Yenko was wrong. You were right, Pim.
Like, what did the Yankees say?
When you said Testis is the best Danish player.
Oh, yeah.
You were right.
No, his spray isn't even top 100.
It's his spray. It's got the goat spray.
No,
He's
that's
got-
not, I'm not proud of that, but who else is better than Tessus right now?
yeah, exactly. No, Testis
That's
is the
scary.
best. He's the best.
Blame F.
I think the
My
best
boy.
Danish players right now are Device, Blame F, and Tessis.
Yeah. And what is Blame F really doing?
Getting
Hey, Stairs-
stats.
Stairs doing pretty well.
He's getting stats.
Can I hate on Stairs?
Is Fnatic doing well?
No, they're not. Yimpat humbling Nico.
Yeah. We got a game here,
A
boys.
fifth round would be great for Mouz. I think
That's a
they
good
can win
teaser.
this.
Yeah.
I think it would be bad for Mouse.
Why?
I think it would be better if they stayed on 4.
Just so that
What
they
are you
struggle.
smoking to say that?
Just so they would struggle a little bit more. This is an impossible retake, but Monacy loves winning impossible rounds.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Well, Kixan better than Magisk.
I can see this.
What the? Well, just missed the molly.
Kind of.
Fraud.
Oh, bro.
Oh no! How'd he get up the ladder?
I don't know.
They just let him up.
Yeah, but he wins that.
Okay. Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
I like Broden. I like Broden a lot.
Top 10 IGL all time.
Nah,
Top 10 right now. That's for sure.
for sure.
For sure, top 10 IGL in the world today.
Why is Shuhei in that conversation?
Top 10 in the world today.
Yeah.
Okay, give me some IGLs that are outside the top 15 teams that you would put in the top 10 IGLs. Is there any?
Have you heard about Glaive?
Glaive.
Honestly, Glaive.
Glaive.
Top 10 currently?
Give him another chance, just so we can settle. Just so we can finally see that it's over for him.
Just go to-
I guess it's over for him.
You want to
But
just go
let's
to
just see
the HLTV ranking, and we'll give Vu this. We'll give Vu this. Falcons are on an eco.
No, I just feel like IGL discussions are literally 90% of the discussion is just, well, what's the top teams? That IGL.
Big
That's
Azera.
the good one.
Big
Azera.
Azera's one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is
I think
good, yeah.
Mutirus is actually showing a little bit more than people want to give him credit for different rosters.
Sin in
Sin.
M80?
I think
Sin's
Sin's
been-
done a lot.
Sin's been
Yeah,
good too.
Yeah. But are they top 10?
Are they worthy of being the top 10?
Yeah.
I
guess they're all in
for
the
snacks,
discussion.
yes. For snacks, absolutely.
Is Tapson stuck?
Nah, not Tapson today, not as much.
Okay.
Boomich.
Boomits?
I'd take Boomich today.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd take Boomich today.
What happened
They made
to-
it to the major. What
happened
no,
to,
wait, no,
oh,
they're getting
oh.
eco'd. Oh, no, they're not getting eco'd. Spink
no,
saved
we're
it.
good, we're good,
He's an
we're good.
eco fragger.
What happened
JT is the
to
GOAT?
What happened to Jerry?
What is
Remember
he
Jerry
doing?
from Forza?
He's streaming now. He's just a streamer.
Just a streamer.
He's basically just a streamer, yeah.
Is he successful?
He gets like more views on his co-streams than Flom does.
Okay, that's sick.
He gets 5,000 on Twitch.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
That's
Good for him. Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah,
He was
he's,
a really good
he's
caller,
captured the Russian audience.
Yeah.
Wow, they actually got eco'd. I said we could talk about other stuff because it's an eco, but it's Falcons.
Yeah, you hear that.
Damn it.
You hear that. That's good, though. We got 2K viewers on YouTube. How many viewers are we on Twitch chat? Twitch chat, help us. Tell us.
246.
246, you know?
Says at the top left.
Oh, sick. You're right.
Yeah.
246. We got to beat yesterday. I think we hit 400 yesterday. Peak.
Peak.
Me, Dupuy, and Dust, we had 2K. But that's because they gave us a massive shout out over from the big boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're not getting there.
Apologize to Maggie's now. Now, he's having a good game, and that's good.
He's
agree.
had now one series that was good, and now he's having a good map. This is a good sign for him. Oh my god. But when Monacy does this, it's
Yeah,
also
so-
like, what is mid?
That's nice, though.
Yeah.
Because you're right, Maggie's going to afford watch, but he's not afford yet.
Yeah.
If he
Fraud
steps it up,
watch.
then this team, bro, they can win. They can win everything. They instantly became one of the underdogs for the major. Like, let's be honest. Falcons could win the major.
Falcons are in the running for
Yeah.
sure. They're
Yeah.
contenders.
Out of nowhere.
I mean, after that Melbourne Grand Final, they're instantly contenders.
yeah, I agree.
There's no justice. I think,
Chat, does anyone disagree with that? Because we want to roast the
We
hell
want
out
to
of
roast the
you
hell out of you.
immediately.
Falcons is a contender. Falcons is a favorite. Falcons will be in the semifinal in Austin.
expecting that pre-aiming. Well, I don't think he even had necessarily the
They will.
awareness to pre-aim.
Is
something
Dupree
there.
the GOAT rifler of global offensive?
No.
No, it's Nico.
Nico, yeah. No, it is. It's not even. Sorry, Peter. It's not even close. Nico is the most. What is that? Accomplished rifler? Sure.
Just individually impactful.
I don't
I'd say
even,
electronic.
not even in my top 20.
No.
My God.
Oh, Dorsey. Electronic is better as well.
What is
Electronic was a better player.
Yeah,
than Dupree.
electronic, undeniably.
Yeah.
And then after
Dupree,
that,
third.
Dupree would be in the top 10.
He'd be in top
Dupree
5
had,
as well.
Dupree had longevity. Dupree had longevity.
Yeah.
There are
I
other
mean,
players.
peak
Yeah.
Olaf, peak cold.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Peak get
Yeah.
right even, guys.
Peak get right.
I feel
But
like
Dupree, longevity, and 5 majors.
5 majors.
5 majors.
5 majors
5 majors.
is very hard to keep you out of the top 5.
Yeah.
Very hard.
Yeah.
No, I think it's easy. I think Pimp just named 5 that are clearly better.
Get right.
Get right.
Cold Zera.
Nico.
Cold Zera.
Zera. Yeah. Olaf.
Electronic.
And electronic.
Yeah, I think that's definitive.
Yeah, the better players in the peaks. What about Rubs?
No.
For CSGO or for
No,
CS
no.
in general?
No. CSGO, Robs.
CS in general.
For sure, Rob's is ahead.
Yeah.
You think Robs is ahead of Dupree in CSGO?
No. CS total.
Let's make it
yeah.
CS total.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
CS.
Go and CS2.
CSGO, yeah, it's Dupree. Yeah.
I mean,
Well, the guy asked the question about Go.
Yeah. Well, that
Well,
was a
I
stupid
didn't see the question.
I
I
made the
asked-
question. I made the question now. That was a good question for me to make a new question.
What about Flit?
Flit? What is a flit?
Exactly. What about Kazakhstan Adren? Major MVP?
No. Fuck, he was an
What about Tarek?
No.
Major winning MVP and
Who's the
IGL.
biggest NA fraud?
The biggest NA fraud?
Oh, Shroud, obviously.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Nah. I don't know.
Shroud's got to be the biggest fraud, really.
Yeah.
I think
People still think he's.
No, what is that guy called? The guy who has so many sick videos on social, but he was fucking atrocious at Counter.
Truck lover.
Tense.
Oh, Vu?
Oh,
Vu
tens.
CS:GO?
Tens.
All I heard about, no offense to Tense, maybe he's good, but all I heard about him was that he was so good and he's the next big thing and he's better than fucking. When he came out, was it like Olaf Master or Cold Zero being? Then I saw him play for Cloud9 and he was like, "No, you're not good, bro."
No, and then he came out after Cloud9 and he was like, I don't think that he like trash talked the IGL on his first pro team.
Okay.
That's a great
I
way to
respect
ruin
this
your
guy.
career.
I've seen all his clips on social. Clearly, kid got talent, but he just strikes me as another
Well-
Shroud, you know.
Well, the thing with Tens is that he got big not for what he did in Counter-Strike. He got a great opportunity in Valorant, seized it, became the best Valorant player in the world. Like, he
Okay.
was just, I'd say undoubtedly the best Valorant player for a span of at least 9 months.
Okay.
And that's a long time in that space.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, he had cultural impact though. That van jump on Mirage.
yeah, he could hit that.
That got him on
Okay.
Cloud9.
He could hit that every
Got
time.
him on Cloud9.
That jump got him on Cloud9.
I've seen some of the clips on social. Like, kid got aim, you know. Like, his mechanics is insane.
Okay, I sat in, it's been like, let me see how many years it's been. What year is it right now? It's been,
25.
okay, so it's been 5 years, I can say this.
Okay.
I sat in on one of the early Valorant practices for, I guess it was Cloud9, I think, with Tens.
Okay.
And I was in the comms, and he pushed a smoke. It was a horrible push,
Okay.
like terrible.
Okay.
It got domed in like a split second, and they said Tens, like, or Tyson, like, you need to, like, come on, like, let's wait out the utility. Let's just do a regular retake. And he's like, I just missed the shot. I just missed the shot.
Okay, that kind of player.
I just
Yeah.
missed the
No,
shot.
I know that. I know that.
Yeah, and I was like,
Okay.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
Now it makes
Because
sense.
technically he did have a bullet that he could have hit. He
Yeah.
could have hit the first bullet,
Okay.
and he didn't.
Well, if he does that in CS2,
I mean,
he's respected.
I respect players with that mindset, but they are impossible to play with.
It's hard. It's impossible to coach.
Yeah.
It's impossible to coach that.
Yeah. That's what all the Faceit guys are doing. We got a game here, 7-5. And another important pistol. Mouse won the first one, and they converted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Jim
getting
Fat,
a
he's
headache
got it.
trying to watch.
Oh. You know what the most frustrating thing in the world is? Getting goosed by a running Glock. Because it takes no skill.
The Glock is too easy.
So good. This is random.
It's a nice position
There's
for
that
Mouse,
game.
but it is not at all a one-round
Winnable.
game. 3 versus 5.
Got
They're
Nico
gonna cut
alive.
3 down.
Tessus is having a rough one.
Here it is, Tessus is ready.
Oh, he's having a rough run.
Oh.
Oh, Tessus.
At least he hit the spray and got the kill on Brolin.
You can spray with a Glock. You know.
Spray
Questionable
control.
tracking. Questionable tracking.
Usually, he's better at tracking when his spray is going
Yeah,
where he
because
wants it to.
yeah, with the spray, it's like you tag them once and then they're not moving anymore.
Yeah.
It's easy.
That was
Anyone
not
could do
pretty.
it.
That was not pretty.
I could be a pro if I just aimed for the body.
You could.
He has to assume that they're already defusing in. If they weren't just yet.
Who's the better body shotter? Suntix or Get Right?
Mouse winning a really
Freiburg.
Zontix has really brought it to a new level.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
In fact, his headshot percentage keeps getting lower.
Freiburg. Not a lot of people say that name anymore. Freiburg.
I mean, you said that earlier.
He's a
You
legend.
old.
I feel like that's a very good example of that.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo. Well, do you know what we're talking about?
No.
No. Cool.
Just
idea.
Does anyone in chat know what we're talking about? Hey,
Freiburg.
you old.
Hey, nice shot, Simple. Shut up, you. Shut up, you old.
Where's the live without the yappers on the main stream? Take an IQ test while you're at it. IQ test, that is. Can't speak. We need to stop Vitality from winning the major. Agree with me? Nah. I like errors. We haven't had one for a while.
I'm okay with them.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this happening.
I want them to win, so it's not another Liquid where it's just like, was it an era? What was it?
No, yeah,
Well,
no.
I think it was an era.
I hate almost eras. I think the
Yes.
phase 2022 stuff is like one of the worst periods to try to characterize because it's like they won the major, they won the Grand Slam, but was it an era? Because it didn't really feel like it.
Yeah.
I think Thorin went back and said it is, but it's like such a weak argument for an era. It's usually so much more obvious, so much more in our faces.
If Vitality just win everything and then win the major, then it's just like, yes, okay.
Yeah,
it's an
yeah.
era. Over, done. move on.
Yeah.
Trust me.
What's the difference though between having a great season? Like, what if they win the Grand Slam, the major, but then they actually do fall off in the second season? Is that still an era for 6 months?
Okay,
I'd say so, yeah.
I was on
A 6-month era.
Prof
That
said you
activates
need
it,
2
yeah.
majors. He said you need 2 majors.
Two
Prof said
majors.
2 majors?
2 majors for an era.
Nah.
I kind of actually respect the idea though because
So NIP never had an era, but they were so good before majors started.
they had no majors
To play,
right?
yeah.
I like the idea because then it's you have an off season, you have to maintain it, and teams are adjusting just to try and beat you. I don't know. If, I think it stretches it a little far, but I understand. I like the logic,
Okay.
but it's a little too far. If
I
there was
agree
3
that
majors a year,
the
I
thing
would
is,
say 2
it
majors.
devalues all the other tournaments.
Yeah.
I mean, if you win Katowice, you win Cologne, you win a major. I don't care if you
Yeah,
win a
you need
second
more
major.
than- yeah, you
like
need
you-
more.
That's an era.
yeah, that's an error.
Just I don't like.
Okay,
the,
then FaZe did have an era. Then FaZe had an era because they won Kato, Cologne, and the major.
I think you need
They
the
were
dominance.
in 2022.
I think you need the dominance. I don't know if they had
Actually,
the level of dominance.
the word error. Fuck that.
Well, then I mean, LGSK didn't really have a. They won the majors, but they didn't do. They were good at the other tournaments sometimes.
Yeah, that's the one I don't really love because it's just that's what we're talking. Like
But
the
2 majors made it an era. The 2 majors, the eras lifted up everything else that happened.
True.
In a scene, if you had 3 majors, I would say you need 2 to get an era. With only 2 majors, it's close.
Didn't LGSK only have 2 a year?
Yeah, they
That
only
was
had
in the
2
2 a year time, and they had 2.
Yeah.
They had back to back.
Yeah.
Can there be 2 errors at the same time? Like, can Vitality have an error? Meanwhile,
No.
Falcons no.
No, you
No?
can't have 2 eras. Unless you had a split circuit.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just thinking like Astralis Liquid. Liquid almost
Yeah,
had an
I
error.
was gonna
here.
say,
It's
yeah,
like, but
yeah.
no, they didn't. Right. So.
Yeah.
No, Liquid couldn't have had an era without. They beat Astralis a couple times during their hot streak.
Did they do?
Yeah, the ESL Pro League
Oh yeah.
quarterfinals,
Okay.
and technically at iBuy Masters, but like
That didn't
people
count.
don't really count that one.
That doesn't count. That's when Hiko almost got himself cancelled.
Yeah.
Jesus. That was a
Can I
fun
make this
story.
bigger? Any bigger? A little bigger? Like
Game? Yeah, I like that maybe. I think maybe not more than that.
this?
Oh,
Is it there?
Nico!
Yeah, I think
Wow,
that's large. bro.
lost an aim duel to
Far?
Torzy.
There?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, this is a big round. 20 seconds.
Maybe.
Oh, no shot. Wait, no. If they fight themselves through this one, then Kicksan's a genius. Kicksan's a genius. Kicksan is a genius.
Magus is
What
a
are
god.
you
Magus
doing,
is a
Sphinx?
god.
Dude, they actually won this? This was like a 5v3 for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Alright. Piss or take a shit?
Pee.
Well, let's investigate. Tell us what room you're in. I like this more laid back stream. It's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. We're testing it out here at BLAST to provide you with a co-stream where we talk about whatever the hell we want to talk about, Mouz. A lot of broken conversation so far. Maybe we should move on from that soon. But yeah,
is wonderful. A top 20 offer of all time.
wonderful. Actually,
Wonderful. There's offers I've forgotten about that are definitely above it.
World Edit.
World Edit was goated. Okay,
No, he was
I will
annoying.
not hear a bad word on my boy World Edit.
He knocked me out on a major qualifier twice.
Owned.
Yeah.
He wasn't even good either.
No. None of those flip side players were any good. That was the most fucked up team ever. I cannot describe how much I hated playing against flip side.
They were like the OG play until 1 second left in the round team, right? That was them?
Yeah. They would.
Yeah.
Like, they were utility kings before utility was even used in Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
8 to 7 here.
Crazy. Wow, I hate Blade for that. Not really. They were so bad, and they still beat you. That's the worst feeling ever, when you lose to someone who's bad. Like, that makes you think that you're bad, which you essentially are because you lost to it, but, you know what I'm saying? It hurts.
That's most of the people I lose to. Is Zontic's going to aim for the head today? No.
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 Why would he? Not gonna work.
You know, I got pushback because I said Zontic aims for the body, and he probably just doesn't have like the greatest aim. And I got pushback for that because like, who are you to say Pro doesn't have good aim? Am I crazy? If he could aim like Donk, he would probably be shooting them in the head instead. Am I crazy for this one? Is that an insane thing to say?
No. No. But also like that whole narrative that just because you're not a pro, you can't say anything about what you see. It's like, how stupid are you? Some of the best football coaches in history are non-professional players. You can be a great coach or a great analyst or a great or whatever the hell you do just because you haven't done it yourself.
Go off.
It's so stupid. People are so stupid. Rule.
I agree.
So am I though. So.
Some people even say Broke is top 20.
Well, that's on you, bro. That's on you. Why doesn't this work anymore? I think your chat crashed.
Oh, it's not? I saw an update not that long ago.
Try this. There we go. There we go. We don't want to leave you out. We don't want to leave you out. YouTube, you got anything you want to say? Anyone comes in with a cool comment the next 30 seconds, we'll take it up. If your comment is stupid, we won't.
If you give a really good, funny Maui shit
Ooh,
talk, we will use
question. Is Maui a top 100 analyst of all time? I'm not sure. There's been a lot.
Every team that's ever been that had an analyst, that ranks above Maui.
Oh, okay. We're not speaking broadcasts.
Well, it's analyst, right?
Okay, true.
I have Maui in my top.
I can safely say he's in my top 50. Safely.
I haven't tried to rank analysts ever before, so I don't know.
There we go. That could be your next video, you know.
Top 10?
Top 10? Maui top 10? He's never won an award, you know. He hasn't had a major award winning, so
How
that
many have
goes
you
down.
won? You won 2?
One. Well, that was Esports and I won 2, yeah, 2. One specifically for Counter-Strike, one for the entirety world of Esports, which...
And now he's 1-0? What a fucking
He's been
fraud.
Ooh, has he been nominated even?
What a fraud.
What a fraud.
That's crazy.
What a fraud. No, Maui's cool. Maui's cool. Maui's underrated, actually. Maui's underrated. Pimp's yellow sweater, better than wonderful.
You just bond with Maui over being hated on Reddit for no
We kind of have
reason.
to. We kind of have to stick together. The thing is, Maui's a clever guy. He's an intelligent guy. So I respect that, you know.
He thinks about everything he says.
He does.
Which
like
is
there's
the
a
opposite of
meaning
what I
behind
do.
the madness. Yeah, but that's fair enough, you know. I respect that, and I like that.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like for a lot of, you know, Redditors, what the hell? You know what I want to do? I want to win the lottery. This is one of my biggest dreams. There's 2 dreams. 3 dreams. Let's say that someone out there in the chat right now had, let's say, $1 million. He didn't know what to do with. He gave the $1 million to me. What I would do first is I would buy a mansion in Spain so I could go bike in Spain. Second of all, I would find all the Redditors, I would find all the HLTV dudes, and I would find out where they live, who they are, what they're called, and then I would approach them in a nice and friendly way, and I would ask them, hey, you once wrote this. I just want to understand what went through your mind when you did it. I want to conduct that conversation. I think there's been a show like this before where people who write people who throw up on the keyboard online, they get actually approached in the real world, and they be confronted with what they said
That's
or what
so
they wrote.
funny.
Dude, you don't
I
have
wanna
to
see
confront
that in
them
Counter-Strike.
You don't have to do it in the real world.
Yes, you do.
When you confront them on Reddit, they already go, "Whoa, my bad. I didn't think you'd read that.
No, 'cause then
I wasn't thinking."
the thing with the incest pit is that then there'll be 10 other dudes who just download whatever, and then that guy will feel like, okay, I'm big and bulky again. You know, it's like,
What
no, I
did
want to do it in the real world.
What did you guys talk about when I'm gone? What is Maui is the Smiths to Thorin's Shocks, and does Maui have an analyst era? What happened?
No, there's this guy asking if you were in top 100 analyst of all time. And
Top 100 analysts
Yeah.
of all time.
I said safely top 50.
Safely
I
top
said you
50.
rank behind every team that's ever had an analyst.
And then we actually praised you. We gave you credit.
Oh, thank you guys.
I think I said you were intelligent. Not sure if I believe that.
I said you think through your takes, unlike me.
Oh.
Occasionally I think through them.
You reckon in the world of pimps that I would be a good pimp?
I mean, you'd be a better right behind a pimp named Slickback.
I think I'd treat. I think if you had to take that. Okay, well, okay.
Can you do the dance?
I don't even know if you know the dance pimp. Do you
No, I
know
don't,
this?
I don't.
You don't know the Slickback?
No.
The
Slickback.
Show me the cigarette.
I can't do it. I can't do it. It's like the floating. It's like a floating circle that you make while you're. It's kind of tough to do it.
Okay.
I tried practicing it for like 5 minutes and I couldn't do it, so I stopped.
Okay.
Slickback. Give top 5 analysts frauds at the moment, and Maui is top 1 fraud. I mean, I'm up there. I'm up there.
That's rough.
I'm up there.
That's rough. It's hard to do that, man. It's like the players. They don't want to tell you who the top 5 players are. Woo! We got a donation. First money today. Who's the GOAT analyst of all time?
I know who's not.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. Do we have a GOAT analyst? We don't really, do we?
I mean, I'll say that of like 6 years ago or something like that, I would have said Thorin then.
Sure.
6 years ago, I would have said it was Thorin, just because he's just so funny. He's just
6 years ago,
But what would
Gedrat
you
was gonna
say
counter
now?
something. Yeah,
Nobody
like-
gives a shit about 6
6
years
years
ago.
ago.
6 years ago, Astralis was good.
6 years ago was like, you know, people were rating who, like Henry and Sato, DDK and Bardolph, Anders Semler, Thorin, you know? That was-
Why do you keep speaking about 6 years ago, bro?
Because if we rate it today, then we're talking about our colleagues.
Yeah, true. We don't want to do that.
See, the Dino dances come in.
Yeah. And more Dino Dance. Come on. You're right. One does it, and then everyone.
It's pint-sized pistol every time.
Yeah. One of your viewers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every time.
Subscriber.
Yeah,
Yeah.
long time.
What a guy. What a guy.
Goat.
Goat viewer. Maniac.
I love that. That just it evokes a laugh.
Hilarious.
I mean, we could talk about casters.
Technically, we could.
We're not. Yeah, we're not like encroaching on that.
Let me tell you this Instagram reel Anders sent me the other day.
No,
Wild.
we don't need those.
No.
We don't need those. actually.
Wild.
You haven't blocked Anders?
It was wild.
We IRL blocked.
Yeah.
IRL blocked him.
I wanna stay sane.
Wait. Oh, that's a big kill. Oh my God.
Exertion. Yeah, close that though, bro. Oh, he's dead. He's dead now.
No.
Cookson.
Wow. 3v2.
Oh, no, it says I like the proactivity. There we go. Yeah, peek with your mate. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. And Brolan, and that's the Molotov going down now. Maybe.
Oh, they know both are there now. They
Yeah.
know both are there.
Oh,
That's a
good Molotov.
that's a good molly.
Oh, that duel. That
Wait.
duel.
Oh
they both
my
passed,
gosh.
They both
Good
passed.
flash.
No.
Oh
Yeah,
wait.
they're gonna win. They're gonna win. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Tess's goat. Well played, Tessus.
Wow.
Well played,
Tess is
Tessus.
just held.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well played, Tessus. Oh, wait.
It's close.
Wait,
No,
wait.
I think he's got it. I think Brolin's got it.
Oh
my God.
Why didn't he shoulder peek?
Wow.
I thought it was over.
I thought so too. I think he thought it
I
was.
bet you thought it was over.
He thought it was over.
Yeah.
100%.
Also,
That's how he played it, you
well,
know?
I think Brolin also did tap it, so he did have to peek, but
Yeah, but you
jiggle.
could have
Did
shoulder
he peek
peek.
early too?
He kind of wait. I mean, I'd have to count the timing. I'd really have to count the
Oh,
time.
Blame F wins those. Blame
Yeah,
F
yeah,
wins
yeah,
those.
yeah.
Yeah, blame it. I mean, Rops would just never have peeked.
That was so well played by Tessus until it was
Oh,
not.
he did wait. Yeah.
Nice shot.
He waited, and Brolin took the wider angle like he was supposed to.
Yeah.
He almost forced him to do exactly that.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Within a second.
That was close.
That's a bummer.
Wow, the GOAT Danish player. That's what you called him.
Yeah.
You said
no,
the
no,
GOAT.
no, it's not. That's
The
not what I
GOAT.
said. Oh, look at that.
Is
look at
Tessus in the top 20 Danish players of all time?
that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, top 20. How about top 10? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
That's why talking about him as the best Danish player right now feels so odd.
No, that's because we have the weakest era of Danish players ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have to watch this. If they win this,
Yeah, this is
that's
big.
game on. That's game on.
They have a smoker swallow kickstand that can really slow down the incoming CTs. Tech Nine swings wide and make his
That was
gears.
close.
I think a single bullet away from taking down a double kill.
He would have been off fraud
3
watch.
versus 3, and
Uh-oh.
then
Nico's gonna
it's
get-
easier
Yeah,
right now,
he's
but
He's gonna get something.
they can't really give up this
Yeah.
round
Gonna get two.
here,
Look at
but
that.
they might be
It's so
forced
crisp.
to.
Yeah, they have to save him.
With the headshot,
Way.
now the flank is
Oh, yeah,
down.
they have to
One and
save.
two.
They gotta save.
Very nearly does
Okay.
it, but they're out of time
Wow.
right now. I think
Okay, that's an issue. What's the money like? They can buy next. They save 2. Oh, you can't die. There we go. Now we're in issues.
Oh, problems.
Are you gonna force here? If you're Mouz? Look at the money. No.
I don't think so. Because
No?
everybody could. You could full buy next round.
Yeah.
If you full save here, you get a full buy next round. Maybe you don't get an op next round, but I don't think you force around the op. Actually,
Yeah,
I think
I
you just
agree.
get a full buy next round.
Peace and wealth seeker. We appreciate it. It's something new we're testing out at Blast. So if you like it, give it a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend. Tell your mom. Tell your sister in particular. Your aunt maybe as well.
Why all
of
these
them are
women?
good.
All these women.
Well, it could be his. What's that? I don't know what the word for it in English is. There's an aunt and an uncle. Tell your
Yeah.
uncle. Yeah. There we go.
Vu, could you lower
One of
the
these women.
the thing over there? I want to see how many Twitch viewers we have. 'Cause I think it shows right behind that, right? Oh, okay. Just curious. Just curious.
Next one.
Just curious.
Next one.
Just curious.
Well done. I like this concept. Me too. Drop us a like. Drop us some love. Do something. Get people in here. As we said, if everyone invites one friend, we're gonna be twice the viewers in no time.
We would be twice as big.
Twice big. How many viewers do we have on YouTube? YouTube is owning Twitch right now.
Yeah, YouTube has been owning
You can
Twitch.
see right here. 3K.
3K.
Sick.
Yesterday we had 6.
I think we peaked at 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can still do it.
Oh, they got down the vent again?
And they forced. They forced.
Wow, they forced. No, they forced. Triple for Mouz?
Is that Maniac in the yellow shirt?
No. No.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Pimp got flamed by a player for that shirt and then wore it again.
That's exactly what I do.
Spinks.
Thanks. Oh, he's Short King. That's because I call him Short King.
Oh, okay. You guys throw a
Did you
little back
see?
and forth at each other.
Yeah, during Melbourne, I did a pre-game interview with him, and in the middle of the interview, he took out one of the what are they called, like the measurement
Yeah.
things, and then he measured how high I were, and then he called me Giant King because I called him Short King,
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah,
then I didn't know what to react because
Wow.
it wasn't funny. It was
No.
just random, and then the interview ended. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a fun story, Pim.
yeah, that's hilarious actually. Anyway, Short King, I don't give a fuck what he thinks about my shirt. I do want to say though, we can get into this conversation. Mouz wore hoodie for the video. And I like Mouse's jersey. I think that's kind of cool, you know?
Yeah.
It's alright. The hoodie though, like the casual hoodie thing, that was the ugliest shit I've ever seen.
No.
If someone buys that merch, you are not friends with your money. you
No.
know? Sorry about that, Mouse.
Fraud.
Yeah,
Fraudulent hoodie.
it sucks.
So
So,
what's the best jersey?
what was the Mongols before they were called the Mongols?
IHC?
IHC, that shirt was banging.
Really? The gold
Yeah,
one?
Yeah, that was banging. Gold and black.
I think FlyQuest has really good design, actually.
Yeah, I like their
Yeah,
jerseys.
but the green
yeah.
is not cutting it.
I like it. I like the forest green.
Oh,
Oh!
they're rushing inside.
They rushed A against a full save,
A
basically.
full save forced by Kixon is a fraud.
What the hell?
And he has to live with himself now, right?
I guess he actually thought they weren't going to buy new utility. He's like, they're not going to buy. Why would they not buy new utility? Though,
I think he was
Kixon?
betting that they were gonna gamble on vent,
Yeah,
right?
just.
Because they just went vent twice.
But then they're still going A through door, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they
isn't
might-
that the same defense?
I guess he starts someone. Midi,
Oh,
maybe
5
go Molly high.
alive on a round win, up 11-10. Dude, Falcons might have messed this up completely.
Bro. I mean,
What
they win a
dish-
force buy for no reason.
What dish would you describe Falcons and Mouz as? It's kind of hard because they're
Mouse is a currywurst.
conflicting. Currywurst for sure. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it. It's not like it's an iconic, but not a goated dish.
No, it tastes like shit, but it's kind of cool.
It's iconic. Yeah, it's more iconic than it is good. Falcons, on the other hand, just some caviar bullshit.
sushi. High-end sushi.
high-end sushi with caviar and gold
Hawaiian
flakes.
sushi. Yeah.
Well, that's just good sushi.
Isn't that high-end sushi?
Hawaiian sushi has got to be the best in America.
Well, there we go.
It's got to be the best. It's one of the only states you can. It's the only state you can legally serve completely raw fish.
What dish is Vitality?
Vitality, something that's incredibly cohesive. That isn't like. It's good. It's a little bit fancy, but it doesn't have to be like the fanciest, like steak au poivre or something like that.
The other states you have to.
You have to freeze. You have to flash
Oh,
freeze
okay,
at least.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to flash freeze everything. But Hawaii is the one you don't have to do it anywhere. You can have purely raw fish.
You ever had the poisonous fish, the puffer fish or whatever?
Yes, I've had that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Worth it?
Worth trying,
What
but
do you
not.
mean? Is it actually poisonous? Like,
Yeah.
If they
Fugu.
make it wrong, you can die.
sick.
Yeah, I've had fugu
That's kind of cool.
kind of recently in Kyoto.
How many die a year
Does it
eating that
taste
fish?
good, or is it just like the excitement?
It's like a
the
texture
exhilaration?
thing. It's kind of like it kind of has this texture like this. You probably don't know this. Shark. If you had shark fin. It's
Okay.
it's a little bit softer than shark fin. Shark fin has kind of like a shark fin has had one of the most fun textures I've ever had in food. But don't keep eating the shark. Stop eating them.
Why? They eat us.
No, it's just shark fin fishing has like really depleted shark populations, and it's led to endangered sharks. But I still have eaten one.
You're
What-
like,
honestly-
I had shark fin last week. Now, now we can illegalize
I only had it once. I only had it
What
once
does the
just to
shark
try.
do good for though? They fucking eat us.
No, but they keep fish. Well, they keep fish populations.
Yeah, but
down and stuff.
we're entering their environment. If
Yeah.
a shark is in your house, you can kill it. I'm fine with that.
Fair enough.
Wait, what is? Okay.
Oh. They're going inside
Did you
again.
see him? Did you see him?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh.
But Broland the goat.
Wow. Wow. Is Kickstand gonna dive? I think he wants to dive.
Yeah, but they don't have exertion. Yeah.
Wow.
That's it.
Another A hit and they lose.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's impressive by Mouz. I'm not gonna lie.
Tell me more about Kickstand being one of the best IGLs.
These couple rounds in a row have been bad, guys. These are not good for Kickstand. This is actually destroying the Kickstand case.
It's one game, dude.
The Kickstand. That's what I said about Magisk. It was just one match.
Hold on,
Still
hold on,
Fraud
hold
Watch.
on. Timeout. There was a timeout before these two upper rushes, wasn't there?
So
Was
it's
there not?
so it's a Sonic call. Oh, a Sonic call. Wow.
Sonic a
Fraud.
fraud then. Is he on a fraud watch? Nah.
He's kind of left the Fraud Watch.
I remove all blame from Kickstand.
To be fair, he should have won 2 titles in 3 weeks with 2 different rosters. It's pretty impressive. 1 PGL. Should have won Melbourne. Didn't.
Time to apologize.
Time to apologize.
Surely more fish is good for humans. So if there's less sharks, there will be more fish.
I don't give a I don't
True,
know anything
true.
about the ocean, and I do need to respect the ocean, and we do need to respect the ocean. But also, don't tell me sharks doesn't freak the fuck out of you. Like,
Yeah, they're a little scared. Oh wait, they're down again. Oh my god.
there we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
Oh my god, they're down again.
Speaking of frauds,
We got Fraud Watch.
fraud watch.
Fraud Watch.
Behind us. Glop.
Oh no! Stop glorping. Stop
I
all
don't
that.
get it.
Stop all
I
that.
don't get it. Hey. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
Look how strong this chair is. The black
No.
light chair. It's sick.
It's so strong.
So strong and comfortable.
I could use a blacklight chair.
I could use one too. As a matter of fact, I may buy one. Unless they want to, sell one.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask if I can take this home on the plane.
You can try.
Oh, the money's
they
still
do it
okay.
again?
The money's
Yeah,
good for Mouse.
yeah.
Good. The money.
That's
OT. How many OTs?
if it
None.
goes OT too.
None.
No, this
None.
is a
No,
six,
Mouse
one-
win the
one
next round.
OT.
Mouse
this
are
is a
winning.
1 OT. 16-12.
No, I say 2 OTs. 2
Mouse
OTs.
are winning this. Right
Falcons winning in second OT.
now. Mouse are winning this round. Because
Falcons winning second OT.
If it goes OT, 16-12.
Mouse are winning this round.
Falcons winning second OT.
I'm leading in my blacklight chair off camera.
That's the media guy from Mouse. He was recording the jerseys and the hoodies before.
Oh wow.
I told him as well. They suck.
I like their old logo better.
Mouse's old logo?
Yeah.
Me too. We had this whole era of new logos where they had to be
Minimal.
minimal, and minimalistic, and ugly. Can we go back to actually have textures and like? I think it's because it's easier to produce on the shirts, which means they make more money. Blah 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 blah.
You know what? A really good old logo? M80. I love their old
To
logo.
what?
M80.
Nah, I don't know.
They got some good
I
T-shirts.
can't see it from here.
Really good T-shirts.
What's the coolest shirt right now in esports? Yeah.
Round number 24.
Okay.
Boxer.
Boxer.
Actually, I think
Based.
the Boxer Cloud9 major one.
Yeah, that was
that
good.
was
Yeah.
goated. That's goated.
That was a good one.
What the fuck is this commentary? Well, it's not commentary.
Get out.
Get out. Go to the mainstream where people who are paid to talk is with you.
We are being paid right now, Pimp.
What?
By Big Daddy Lion with 199.
Oh, there we go.
Kai with shirtless pick as
Okay,
his YouTube
let's see it.
profile is
Wait,
gonna talk
let's see.
trash.
This is where Exertion
out.
humbles
Okay.
Falcons.
This could be over, yeah.
This is where Exertion says, I will never play for the Falcons organization, but I should. I will refuse to elaborate.
This is Tessa saying,
I buy power really good out of
Oh,
Graham
it's
Bell.
happening. I told you, no OTs. You guys were all like, 1 OT, 2 OT. I'm like, no.
No, I said if there is OT.
Why are you giving qualifiers? You either said there was OT or no.
Someone asked the question. They said if there's OT.
Nah.
How many?
You're making up questions so that you can get out of this.
Exertion is getting a kill.
Exertion's gonna get Tessa's.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill that fraud.
That's game over.
He's gonna
He's gonna kill the best Danish player.
he's gonna play the GOAT. He's gonna beat the GOAT CS2 Danish player.
Oh my god.
No, Tessa's gonna see his gun barrel.
bro. Why would you keep your patience?
Never peek.
No, I think he saw the gun barrel. No.
Literally
Then
never
you
peek.
shouldn't be there in the first
Yeah,
place.
exactly.
Oh,
What?
nice. Nice trade. Good trade. Good trade.
What the hell,
It's
Sphinx?
over. It's over.
Get in. Oh my god.
You have a smoke?
Tell me about
That's
OT.
a good nade. That's a good nade.
Tell me about OT again.
I said 2 OTs.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
said
no,
no.
was talking crap.
I said no OTs and I will not waver.
That's why you're top 50 at best, Maui.
I will not waver.
No,
I
you should waver.
wavered. I should waver. I should
So
waver.
Falcons win
60-12.
2 force buys and somehow push it into.
All right. So
Overtime.
if there's an OT, 1 OT, Falcons win.
It's looking really.
Okay.
Again, we said it. Falcons seem to be delivering the best.
You can't take a dub off that. You said there was going to be no OT.
Oh, you said you only made your prediction if there is OTs. Well, now I'm going to say since there is an OT, I'm going to take the same dub
I'm
that
gonna tell
you
you straight up, I lied. I knew there. I thought there was going to be OT. I was lying. I was saving face.
I think you're both
OT
wrong.
was going to happen.
What the?
Oh,
What
okay.
the hell was that?
Just wanted to test if my microphone was working.
And I mean,
Yeah.
it's not surprising.
I can speak like a flight attendant now.
Can I do any of these? Can I do any of these? It's just you. How about that one? How about this?
That one makes me sound like me, I guess.
How about this one? Tessus, you.
Bro, we are plummeting in viewership.
Freiburg, you.
Freiburg, you old.
Yeah, we found those yesterday.
that one I will be using actually.
All right, OT. OT. Chad, who's going to win? Falcons or Mouse?
1 for Falcons, 2 for Mouse. 1 for Falcons, 2
Three
for
if you're
Mouse.
just hanging out.
3 if you're ugly. Oh, sick.
Why you gotta say it like that?
I don't know.
Actually, our viewership went up by 32 when we started hitting the
Really?
Wow.
Okay, we should try that some more.
I
about
bet
you?
those 32
Ooh.
viewers are all.
What a bunch of. I need this at home. That's cool. Why don't you have that? You should have that.
I know, it's actually really good. Shut up, you old. That guy got it. That guy got it.
Oh, you're playing a dangerous game. Shut up, you.
Falcons has done a good job here because
Simple is goated for many reasons.
People are on a. Actually, people don't really have a team. It's a lot of 1s and a few 2s.
Yeah.
Mostly 1s. Mostly
Yeah.
1s.
The viewers will win with the OT. We don't care about you.
The viewers win.
Viewers. You're not the main character.
What is it with Blast these days? What is it with Blast?
Yeah, it's like, that's true.
Mm.
Tell me you're not having fun, and I'll tell you what you are. All right. Kickson is not a fraud anymore.
He stopped frauding it up.
No, Spinks with the timing. Oh, he's gonna get 2 free kills. Look at the time. Look at the
No,
time.
he's a fraud.
Only 1 maybe. Yeah.
Oh! That's a big win.
Yeah.
Can I point something out?
Big
You can
round.
point something out. What do you want to point out?
I think Magic is he out fragging Nico and Monacy again?
Yeah.
And look at the low impact they're losing.
Nico was
low
at-
impact.
Nico was 14 and 6. What is
Nope.
he now?
People's, I don't know, but
I think at 18. Maybe.
18 and what?
It's hard to read on this tiny thing.
Well,
you
that's
know?
what you get, bro.
People said
It's not my fault. They didn't set up my headset.
people said nobody cares if you top frag if you lose. Well, who cares if you just out frag Monacy and Nico but lose?
Is Nico choking?
Choco?
He goes 18 kills.
He's got the same kill count as Magisk. What are you talking about?
Well, it's impressive when it's for Magisk.
Yeah, because he's not
Bro was
supposed to be
14
good.
and 6. Now he's 18 and 16. That's not good. That's bad. That's 2 and 10. Nico's a fraud on his best map. Well, not anymore.
Oh no!
Jim
Fat getting humbled by Magisk? I don't like that.
Him going 27 and 3 yesterday. Fluke.
He used up all his skill.
Fluke. Yeah, I mean it is a fluke when it's the best game he's ever had. That's kind of how it works.
No, I think that was replicatable.
Yeah, I don't know. And fraud.
Spinks. I like Spinks.
Fraud.
I like Spinks.
I'm just gonna call it. Oh, fraud.
Monacy. Monacy also slowed down, to be fair.
Yeah, Magisk is now.
See, that's the scary part. If
Carrying.
Falcons can win a game like this without the individuals.
Oh no! That's bad.
Tess would have hit that
wait,
square
got
for
it though.
sure. You said Shiro was better with the rifles than Torsi. Prove it. Oh.
I mean, yeah, like Torzi's not winning this. That's what I can tell you.
He's winning it.
No, he's not.
Next time he's playing. Yeah, next
No, he's
time.
not. No,
Yeah,
he's
he will.
not.
Next time he will. He just needs another chance.
It is surprising, though. I'm sure we'll see it in the replay. There's that own goal type of element there with the reveal. And
Yeah, we know you get timed out sometimes in the Twitch chat. It's not us controlling it.
Yeah,
so
that
just
8-grow bot is
yeah,
bad.
It's bad.
It's bad. I would never
It's
have
very
used it on my own
sensitive.
stream.
Sensitive.
Yeah.
Just like Wu, actually. Very sensitive.
I probably allowed too much stuff to go through my own stream,
Yeah,
but I'd rather it be too much than too little.
I dig that. I dig that.
More comms are better.
Ooh, we're 3.5K now on YouTube.
Let's go.
Let's get YouTube. Get us to like 5K or 6K. Give me this promise. That's a good. You want to hear a good track?
What?
When you have a pretty good grasp of your viewers on Twitch, right? Tell them to keep the stream open for the next 2 hours, no matter what they do.
Yeah. Okay.
No matter what they do.
All right.
I'm
I'll
telling
start.
that to YouTube. Keep the stream open the next 2 hours, no matter what you do. If you go grocery shopping, if you go take a shit, if you go spit on Wu's face, I don't give a damn. Keep the stream open.
What did I do?
Okay, I'm
What-
learning. I am
why
learning
me?
the streamer tricks from Pimp now.
Yeah.
These are the ones I have to start implementing on my
When
own
was the last
stream.
time you streamed, by the way?
A year and a half ago, I think.
Was Pimp in the top 20 Counter-Strike streamers ever?
100%, bro.
Top 20?
Yeah.
Top 20?
Yeah. I was the second best.
Okay.
Second biggest Counter-Strike streamer for 4 years
I'm gonna
consecutively.
keep it real, okay? Pimp, you got viewers? You did. Oh, but there was very little cultural.
True.
No,
That's not
no,
even
it's your
true. No, he did have cultural
I
impact.
can't remember.
What do
a
you mean?
Pimp.
Where do you think all the hate comes from?
No, literally.
No, other
no.
than the Pimp hate threads, because you
That's
like,
cultural impact,
you
bro.
got mad at a cheater.
I
or
cultivated
something.
an entire community to hate me.
No, the thing is that the best part about the Pimp streams was, guys, can I show you a trick?
Hey
I'm gonna
guys,
show you a
hey
trick.
guys, you want to see a
Oh,
trick?
okay.
You
No,
guys want to see a
actually-
trick?
no,
You want to
okay,
see a
yeah,
trick?
you're
Some of
right.
those
No, you're
videos have like 30 million
No,
views,
you're
bro.
actually right.
The,
Okay, I
the you
forgot
want to
about
see a
that.
tricks were the best.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that. No, that's fair. That's fair.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game.
Yeah, you
Because I
were.
don't watch your shitty stream.
You fool.
You.
I mean, I was very familiar with your game, and I thought it sucked.
That is cultural impact.
Yeah, here's a tip,
Yeah,
guys.
here's the tip, guys. Was good. Okay.
Why do you think all Counter-Strike players today know utility? Huh?
You taught them it, not Astralis. You.
Not as far as me. Maybe I should stream again. Maybe you and I, Mouz, should co-stream. Like, how do dual stream? Dual stream? Is that
We
what
would
it's
just be in a watch party.
That'd
Just
be
you-
sick.
Yeah, we could just talk.
called? On each our channels. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Watch both. Let's do that. Move to Europe.
I don't need to. I don't need to move.
No,
I can
actually,
just
no.
stay home.
Yeah, I guess.
I actually like streaming at 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's a really good time. Feels
Ooh,
good.
That's a good question. Who'd win in a boxing match? Me or Thorin?
You would outlast him, but he's maybe got a little more heft than you right now.
I think so.
We're talking ring or cage.
Ring. I could just outrun him now. Over time. Just escape.
I don't know if you can run away. Yeah. No, you would definitely outlast him, but you know,
Yeah, but would I die before?
When I die.
are we talking any rules? Like, could he fight dirty? Could he like get you in the nads? Could he, you know?
Yeah, also the big pimp cultural impact is the mic check. Hey, guys, this is my mic. Well, should we just do that right now?
Hey guys, testing out a new microphone. Can you guys hear me? Does it sound,
Can you hear me under the new microphone? I'm just trying this one out for Blast right now.
does it sound good or does it sound bad? Keyboard is very loud.
Keyboard is very loud is the best. Oh, the keyboard's loud. Okay.
Whoever wrote that in the chat is a fucking goat, man. And I don't know who that is.
That's such a genius.
Keyboard is very loud.
Keyboard.
That's funny. I want to stream again. It makes me miss streaming. Anyway, Falcons.
It's just, I mean, I think that. Okay, well, the rounds are kind of heating up, but
So are we, though.
Focus on the game.
yes, streaming is just. It has its highs. It definitely has its highs.
Bro,
It's just how you feel after the stream's over.
you're so dead.
Yeah, you feel so dead.
Hope Blast bought those titanium desks because we've already lost a couple in the heat of the battle, and
4v4?
Nico certainly getting fueled
Time is off at the essence. Oh.
to maybe break.
Ooh, kicks in.
Fraud. Oh, how did he headshot?
What?
That's luck.
I thought that was
Fluke
the guy
was
on the
moving.
backside,
He was
yeah?
moving.
Fluke.
No, it was him.
No, it was him. Yeah, he fluked.
Yeah, I thought it was Mackey's.
He
but it
fluked.
wasn't. I mean, they're gonna die now from heaven. Heaven is gonna kill him.
He's getting fluked.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that took a
No,
while.
Jim
Oh
Fat.
my God, no one's going from
Mackey's
hut.
is so good.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Torzy, cultural impact.
Money's smart.
What
No.
the fuck?
Yeah, he's smart. He's smart. Bomb. He has the bomb now. And he got bomb. He can drop. Oh,
Drop.
Oh, no, Tess is
Monacy's
smart.
gonna wallbang him through the floor for cultural impact.
Oh.
Oh.
He's gonna go up close.
And
gonna go up close.
Whoa, what a perfect flash.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
No! Monacy?
Oh, there's no way.
Nah,
That spot, getting into emo right there also is crazy from Tessis.
Yeah.
2 versus 1 here for Falcons.
Jesus.
Gonna pick up another
Yeah, I mean, Tessis learned that flash from one of your videos, Pimp.
Think so?
Yeah, flashing for the door peek. Yeah, they naded the door while flashing the door at the same time. That's a Pimp video.
That's Pimp. Hey guys.
Might have been on Nardhout here, but he would have stole it from you.
Not how.
Tell me something that hasn't been on an Art Out Here video.
True.
Dude, Nardhout here has so many videos, he's just making shit up. Like that the view model.
Yeah, it was Nart's fault.
Yeah, the view model was Nart's fault. Me saying that the view model changes where the bullet holes come from, that was because I watched it in a Nart video.
It does. You should have just said it does though, but only if you change hands.
Yeah.
And you should have just ran with that. I was never wrong.
You do unban him? Good.
Yeah, that was Elmer. That's fine. That's fair. You're true.
I know, Dan, you know,
I told you.
it's too late.
It's gonna happen.
It is funny, obviously.
It's gonna happen.
That's true. I mean, he's right. Elmer, before he got banned, was, yes, a real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. Maui, Snake, and Pimp told their viewers the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will. Exactly.
There's no way. I've had a 9 to 5.
You sold hot dogs.
That too. I also worked in a grocery shop, a grocery store, from 8 to 6 every day, 5 times a week, for a year.
Your jobs before or around CS sucked. I'm just
Yeah.
going to tell you that. My jobs were kind of fun, actually.
Grocery shop, selling hot dogs at a football stadium, and I was a grocery delivery guy. No, sorry, a pharmacist delivery guy for old people.
There's nothing wrong with any.
No,
of
no,
this.
not at all.
There's nothing wrong with
Selling
them.
hot dogs at a football stadium does sound cool. That's like a legit.
That was with my friends. It was kind of fun. Yeah,
That's lit.
had a good time. That was after Liquid, by the way.
Oh. After Liquid.
That's when I got home. You know.
After Liquid.
I was still on a contract. I still got paid by Liquid, but I had to do something.
So you're like, let me double up on this money and sell hot dogs.
Yep.
Was it
Money
good
move.
money? I mean, was it like?
That was shit.
Was it your stand?
Oh, no.
No, not at all.
Oh, you were. Okay.
What the hell?
I didn't get anything out of it.
Guys, kill this guy.
And the football team had no idea who I were, so they're like, "You have no clue how good I am for you guys right now." People would come to my stand for just to buy my hot dog, you know.
You know, that's the thing in Japanese baseball culture, actually, that certain women that are at every game selling beers
Okay.
develop parasocial relationships with the guys that buy beers and hot dogs from them.
Okay.
You mean
then
the other way around? The guys.
The
develop-
guys develop the parasocial relationship with the women selling it so that they keep going back to the same
Okay.
games and they keep buying from the same women.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is kind of, it's interesting. It's
It's also
almost
nice in a way, you know. I
almost
would
like-
rather buy my hot dog from a friend.
from somebody that you see someone you think is your friend.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, but then you learn that they're fake friends and they never really cared.
Oh, 15-14 coming up. Unless it just pulls
nah,
off.
I said
nothing.
2 overtimes. 2 overtimes, Falcons wins.
Wow.
I said 1 overtime, and it's going to be right.
Yeah.
Is he gonna die here?
No.
I think
he might.
I think he might
much health does he
die.
have?
That would confirm
I think
him
he might
as a-
die.
He's a fraud if he dies.
I think he might die.
Don't you talk shit on their top fragger one more time.
Oh,
he
7
knows.
damage.
He knows.
7 damage.
And 2 kills. He's the
Wow.
smartest player on the server.
Wow, dude, he's getting completely irrelevant kills.
Yeah.
Completely irrelevant
You're
kills.
out of my top 50 analysts. after
literally
that.
irrelevant
Didn't know the bomb
kills.
radius.
I mean, he took 7 damage. He
You're
had
gone.
11 health.
Did,
I was
did
almost
he
right.
die?
I bet you
Did
he
he
didn't know.
die?
He didn't know. Like, he had no
Magist
clue.
was
He was hoping.
Magisk was hoping.
Did he
yeah.
die? No.
No, he was hoping.
He knew.
He let's ask him.
He's a
after the game.
professional player.
Nah, yeah,
He
exactly,
knew.
If they
exactly.
even
He
planted
had
on
no
the
clue.
corner close hut, he would have died.
Yeah.
But he didn't
But they
die.
planted. But they
He
planted
didn't know-
close
he
to the
didn't know.
silo.
He
Did
didn't
he
know.
die?
He didn't know. Woo, he didn't know.
That's crazy. That's
Mouz-
crazy.
Mouz crazy. Man.
Now we know though that 2 of Magisk's kills are 0 impact because they're gonna buy in that last round of OT
Yeah.
anyways. So what's the point of those 2 kills other than you gave them a chance to lose your AK?
But he kept his AK.
Ooh, I love this view.
He hurt
I do
their.
too. I do
That's
too.
like a morale killing.
Yeah, like a morale coach.
You want to
Yeah.
do a caster check-in?
I mean, I think the fact that they've been able to catch him.
No.
No.
The one time the casters have a pause and they're just not casting, let's listen in.
Already they are to catch him. 'Cause who really wants to fight Nico in the yard at all ever?
Okay.
They actually
All right, here it is. Torzy, humble Nico.
that tells you
Captain Synchro, I agree. You did not deserve your punishment, yet you still got it. You have to live with it.
Oh, what? Oh,
He
no.
made him kill himself. Bro.
Wow.
That's BM.
Wait.
Exertion?
Oh, they
not-
double peeked
yeah,
it,
not
actually.
good. Oh, kicks and headshot him. Again,
Yeah,
running.
wow.
He's so lucky.
He's actually just the flukiest IGL.
Yeah.
No.
That's over now. Falcons winning. Yeah, that's it.
No, it's over. I told you 1 OT. I told you 1 OT.
No, you didn't.
I said after the.
You said no OT.
I said no OT, but I said if OT, 1 OT.
All
and
right,
and
Donald.
Vu said.
Vu said there will be OT and it'll be 1 OT.
No, he did not say there will be. He said
I
if
said there
is,
will 100% be OT. I guarantee it.
said in the unlikely chance of overtime, there will be only 1. Which really almost sells you like for nothing to win.
I give it a 0.1% chance that it goes to overtime.
You were like, I stand to win nothing by making the statement.
I'm surprised that they didn't
Oh.
Get off the screen, please. You're really disturbing. Sick.
Oh.
Ooh, toss it.
Whoa, wait. This is a chance. This right here,
They need a
a
smoke or
chance.
something. Yeah, that's fine.
timing.
Timing. And he's
Yeah.
over. Team Fat. If anyone. No. Oh.
Wait, no, they traded perfectly. Wow.
Celebrate. There we go. There we go. There we go. Need a bit of celebration.
Damn. Damn.
Does anyone else agree that it's weird when players lose a clutch and then they fist bump? Aren't you just fist bumping over?
Okay, I like that. I like that because back in my days, nobody fist bumped at all.
Wow.
At all.
Frauds.
It became a trend at. When did it become a trend? I don't know. How long have they been doing it for? Good job, guys.
Good job.
I hate it because it means nothing now.
Yes.
Every round you fist bump, so it means nothing.
And then half the players look like, dude, why are you fist bumping me? Let me just play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also the.
No, it's a good conversation.
But then
It's
if
a
you don't
stupid
fist bump,
conversation.
then there's Reddit. He denied the fist bump.
Yeah,
Am I?
They're mad
It's
at
like,
each
am I
other.
the asshole?
Yeah.
Am I the asshole for not fist
I mean, if you
bumping
did something nice back in the days, you'd get like a high five or you'd stand up or something. You wouldn't touch each other all the time.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I try to give genuine compliments to people as much as possible and not just
It's the way
phony
you never
ones.
once in your fucking life complimented me.
Pimp, you made a great point today. Not going to say which point, but I'm sure you made at least one good point. I think finding out what these buttons all did was
I think we have-
was part of your.
I think we have a.
Wait, what? Are there more?
No.
Pimp, you know what the audience has to say about that point?
You know what the audience thinks after you did that?
What's the deal with Falcons?
Okay. It's only best work, bro. GG. Falcons picked us too.
Wait, Magisk is supposed to be a fraud. Hold up. What's the scoreline? I need one of these. I need one of these, actually. I would know how. I would find so many ways to
Oh, you
use
can do
these.
this.
What's this one? What is this?
Oh,
I don't like this one.
that's cool.
I don't like this one at all. This
No,
one's
that's cool.
bad.
That's cool. I don't know. That's cool. Oh.
is legit.
What's this? What's this do?
I like it.
Oh, okay. Maui.
What is this music, dude? This
good,
one's
it's
way
good, it's
too
good.
long. And we're here.
Fuck that. That's stupid. That's stupid.
Is there anything you regret doing on broadcast?
Nope. No.
I would be good with a soundboard. I wish I did have one.
You should have a soundboard.
I should get a soundboard.
Don't you have a?
I would. I have a Steam Deck.
Anything?
I have a
Yeah,
Stream Deck.
yeah.
I do have a Stream
You can
Deck.
set it all up.
Yeah, I should set it up.
Do you think this actually sounds like my voice?
It's pretty close.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Who sounds like this for real? Any player? Any analyst? Anyone?
Yeah, there's definitely one. Spinks.
Oh, that
Sphinx.
that Dutch runner.
Dutch runner?
Yeah, the like goat women's Dutch runner.
Who? Chat help.
It's something ball.
You don't know ball.
I don't know.
You know
her
what
name
the
is.
fuck
What
you're
is
talking
this?
about.
What is this one? Oh wait, what's
That's the censoring. I don't know what that
What-
does.
what does this do?
Duckling?
I don't know what this one
I
does.
think it's a fraud
What?
button.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't think
Da-
it does
da- da-
anything.
da- da- that one.
Oh.
You. Oh. Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Use it.
Hey guys, welcome on flight 477. We're about ready to take off for Atlanta Airport. Now, I would call all of you out there to make sure to fasten your seatbelts. If I see someone who has not fastened their seatbelt, this flight will not leave the gate. So please, for the love of fucking God, make sure to fasten your seatbelt. Also, for some reason, turn off your iPhone and or smartphone and put it on airplane mode. I have no fucking clue why I'm asking you guys to do this, but it's a rule that everyone tells me to do.
Okay.
Can someone explain to me why the hell we had to do that? Don't tell me a plane has ever crashed because someone didn't turn on airplane mode.
You don't know why those planes crashed. So
No, but I don't know why they
you
keep
don't
doing
know.
it to me.
No, but the more reasonable way to do that is goes, attention.
Actually, true. What happens is
yeah,
this.
that's true. That is true.
Welcome to flight 040. We are about ready to leave for Atlanta Airport. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Femke ball.
Femke Ball.
There
I
it
know
is.
who that is.
Yeah.
She sounds like.
Cabal.
She sounds like.
Does it sound like this?
Not quite like that, but
Quite like
a little bit.
that? More high pitched.
I don't know.
A little bit.
A little bit. Anyway.
Mage's performance has been pretty damning so far. There's just
Stream is like watching the match, but with Subway Surfers.
Dude, I think Majiska's actually playing well, guys. All my bad points about him are now just aging horrendously. But it was fraud watch, not fraud. Fraud watch.
Forward watch.
I think he basically needs that kind of negative reinforcement. He needed an analyst to say he's playing like shit, and now he's playing
Sometimes
good.
I think that's true. Yeah.
I think it helps. I think it helps.
I think some players get motivated by us, Maui. I think we actually have
it's
impact.
true. It's
Yeah.
true. I mean, Zaiwu, I told him so many times, no cultural impact, no Riz,
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely took that to heart.
no Gyat,
No.
and now look at him, caked up.
I think I just saw one of the videos of the guy in yellow sweater. That's very personal.
I don't know what that
What kind of
means.
video?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
What kind of video?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
What kind of video
Not
talking
sure what
about?
that means.
What site did you watch it on? Was it on YouTube or somewhere
Dangerous,
else?
dangerous question. Dangerous
Why?
question. Yeah.
Why is that? Why is that dangerous?
I refuse to
What happened
elaborate.
to What happened to analyst dressing up?
What? Were someone say that? Someone asked that?
No, I'm asking the question.
This is just a T-shirt.
I'm well aware what it is, Maui.
It's just a T-shirt.
It's just a t-shirt.
I don't go that far. I do
Oh.
like just wearing T-shirts. Don't get me wrong, but something. I'm not gonna. He won 5 majors. How many have you won?
None.
How many majors have you won?
None.
That's what I thought. So shut the
See.
hell up.
Yeah.
So shut the.
All right. Chat, give us something. Chat, give us a topic to discuss.
Dupree's fit.
Yeah.
Potential concern that they might just do. But if they were going to win, they
I
were
might.
going to bring it back. Who
I might step away for a second again.
Again?
I might
You're
step away.
when
you're
is
getting,
the- when
you're
is the
getting paid
food?
to do this.
When
Yeah,
is the food?
You keep
They-
stepping away.
The food's here.
Food's here?
The food's here now.
I have not eaten since 7 a.m.
I need to eat. You want to eat first?
hungry.
You want to eat first? You
Yeah,
eat
go
first.
ahead,
You
go
eat
ahead,
first,
man.
and then come back, and then
Yeah.
I'll eat.
You can bring the food here. It's a co-stream. I think you can eat right here. People at home.
All right,
are
I'm
eating
gonna
right
I'm gonna get food then.
You can go.
I'm getting food.
Go, no, you go
Yeah, I'm
ahead.
gonna get food.
now. Okay.
Okay.
Come back with the food and give us a proper review. Yeah. Sick. Meanwhile, chat, give us something to work with. Wait, something.
I know who Vu's talking about. He's so right. Yes. These other two are uncultured. They didn't understand. They don't follow track.
Sick. That's not nice.
You know, I was talking to Maui, and I was like, "Yeah, I brought like, like 6 shirts, but I lost a bunch of weight, and some of them like don't fit." And Maui's like, "You lost weight. We know. We get it. We get it. I hear for that." And then he started shit talking Pip.
Yeah, you can't talk about weight loss in esports. It makes people uncomfortable. Order me chicken nuggets. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. Could, I would.
Who's your GOAT caster? Raheem Babam is one of my
Oh
favorites.
my goodness, you remember that guy?
Yes.
That's fucking hilarious. He was. I know certain people within our industry didn't like him. I think as pure entertainment, fucking great.
It was fun.
He was hilarious.
It was
Whenever I watched 1.6 games, I would watch him. I would watch him all the time. I wouldn't watch
Is
the
he
mainstream.
like the
Just
OG?
like now.
He's like the OG co-streamer.
He's honestly the OG co-streamer.
Where did he go? Where's he at?
I think he had a very unfortunate, rough experience the first time he was actually being brought in to be just a little bit mainstream.
Yeah.
Certain people weren't being nice to him, as
Yep.
far as I've seen, heard, and maybe even witnessed. I don't know. And then I haven't seen him since. They killed Babam.
Too bad. That's too
They
bad.
killed Babam. Does
That's
anyone
too
remember
bad.
him? Pogacar or Vingegaard?
What the hell is that?
Pogacar or Vingegaard?
That sounds like ketchup or vinegar.
Pogacar or Vingegaard?
The first one.
Pogacar.
The first one. Yes.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're a man of culture. You're a man of culture. We got another donation. Big Daddy Lion. Give us your worst airplane stories. Okay, I have something. Okay, I have something I want to test on you.
Okay.
Actually, I want to wait until Maui's here because he also flies a lot. Okay, I'll hold that question. Worst airplane story.
I don't really have any terrible ones. I was on a 10-hour flight in the middle seat.
Oh.
And for reference, I'm 6'7". And the whole time, I got on the
You
plane.
should almost stand up. Show the people. Stand up.
I sat down. So I sat down on the plane, and literally in my head, I'm not going to be able to do this. I should just. I want to get off. I want to reschedule. I'm like, I can't. I can't
Really?
do this.
Okay,
I
yeah,
cannot.
yeah,
I cannot
yeah.
do this. I
I
won't
get
be
it,
able
I
to do
get
this.
it, I get it.
That was like the first 3 hours, and then I forgot because I can't sleep on planes either. I never fall asleep. So
Okay.
it's like actually, I'm just sitting there for 10 hours, no podcasts. I raw dog those flights. No entertainment system.
Why?
Middle seat, like this. Knees hurting.
Wait,
What?
why are you raw dogging it?
What do you do?
iPad, Netflix,
No.
Amazon Prime,
No.
podcast.
No, that's
worst
weird.
case. Close
No.
your eyes, sleep.
No. Be a man.
What the fuck is wrong with
Be
you,
a man. No
There's no way
entertainment.
you raw. No,
Meditate
you
for
didn't raw dog. He's lying.
Meditate
He's
for
lying
10
straight
hours.
up. He never raw dogged any plane ever, man. You're 6'7"?
Yeah.
Shit.
6'6.5".
Does it like lay in your family, or is it just you being?
My dad was 6'3".
That's not 6'7" though.
Yeah. No, I'm tall. I'm the big boy.
Holy shit!
They fed me a lot when I was a kid.
I was just about to say, you know what? You know what I envy about you?
What?
The amount of foods you can eat every day just to stay alive. That's fucking great.
Don't you eat a shit ton
Yes,
of
I do,
food?
and that's why I train. I started training because I wanted to eat more. Because I saw what happened when I ate a lot and I didn't train.
Okay, true. Yeah, I think my BMR is like, I can lose weight comfortably on 2K easily without even working out. Without
easily.
even working out.
I'd say
like,
even at
without any exercise, 2K easy. I think
Easy.
3K
I'd say
is
3K,
like
yeah?
my. I think 3K is like my
Maintenance.
baseline. Yeah. But then you also crave food more.
Yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, maybe you do. You just need.
You can't tell me
lots of-
my experience. What do you mean no? What do you
No, I don't think you're right about that. I think you're wrong. No, that's true. That's true. 3K calories
That's what it
as
says. on the-
maintenance.
Yeah.
Fuck. When I have rest days when I don't train, my maintenance is like 2.2, 2.3.
Yeah,
and
but
I find that so difficult.
Don't they tell you you're supposed to like a rest day? You're still your body's still recovering,
yeah.
right? Like,
Well,
don't
and
they
I do
tell
that.
you-
And I do that.
Yeah?
But that's still, bro.
Do you get your recommended amount of protein?
Yeah, and more so.
They tell me I'm supposed to have like 180 grams of protein.
Probably.
Brother,
What do you say?
how?
Easy.
How?
So easy. So
How?
easy. Have you heard about skier?
Skyr, yeah,
Skyr
those
is goated.
non-fat Greek yogurt, skyr,
What
those
we got?
those
We
really.
got bao mint. No. the
No,
fat
we
bread?
got I don't know if we can show it that well.
Try
I
it.
mean, yeah, kind of. It said it was like
Couscous.
veal and lamb in like African spices.
No.
and with
Not
some
veal, not lamb.
Why? You don't like those?
No.
Why? Why don't you like them?
I'm just a hater of veal and lamb.
Okay, well, I'm going to move my microphone so people don't hear me eating, but I'll flip it down now and then.
Is there any cheeseburgers left from 2 days ago?
There is. There are like 1 or 2 left.
This guy was
Chat,
Mike
can you-
Also, there's some for lunch.
McDonald's cheeseburger.
It's like the leftover lunch chicken. It's not the skewers. It's actually chicken wings.
Can you eat a cheeseburger that's 2 days old from a fridge?
I just did
From
today.
McDonald's?
I just did today.
Yeah? You would reheat it or eat it cold?
Reheat.
That's tough, right?
Depends on the day.
No,
Eat it cold.
Depends on the day.
Would you start
Why would
putting
you eat
new
cold?
sauces and like lettuce and stuff on it?
I did that.
First of all, no lettuce on a McDonald's cheeseburger.
Okay.
Importantly.
Okay.
Yo, tell me I'm wrong. Double cheeseburger, best thing on their menu.
No.
I mean, you're from Canada. We have double Big Macs.
I was just about to say
No,
Big
I
Mac.
don't know.
Double
It's
Big Mac.
Double
Big Mac.
cheeseburger is the optimal bun to meat ratio.
If you're gonna talk bun to meat ratio, then you should just go to Burger King.
No, Burger King is trash.
Oh.
Burger King is trash.
Actually, I take that back. Yeah. If you want, then you get a quarter pounder.
Quarter.
Well, quarter pounder is very good, but it's got. I don't want all the other toppings.
Have you
I
ever
want
had
the double cheese?
chicken salsa cheese?
You just
No?
you sit here for a second. Why do I have the mic on if you're doing top?
Ah, that's true.
I'll
Also, it smells like veal here, so.
One bite, everyone knows the rules. He takes
One
way
bite,
more than one
everyone
bite.
knows
He takes
the
like
rules.
15 of
No,
them.
that's hilarious. That's why it's so funny. Because guys like you be like, oh, fuck, that's more than one
the
bite.
funny part is reading the comments and everyone goes,
True.
"You're taking more than one bite." That's my favorite part.
So what's the setup like over here?
One bite, everyone knows the rule.
Yeah. What happened when you played Magic last night? Did you
Dude,
win?
it's crazy how the guy who lost first, dude, he lost first. We were playing Magic the Gathering.
Okay,
We're
yeah.
playing Commander.
Fill me in.
Playing a
Was that the
four-
game I played once and won?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
we're
yeah.
playing 4 people tabletop,
he,
right?
he
now,
didn't need
the-
he didn't need that clarification. He just wanted to say he
Yes.
played it once and won.
he's doing the same thing you're doing, Boo.
He's doing what you do every time.
You're still victim blaming, man. Ultimately, I got ganged up on, but it's okay because I'm the best player.
Oh.
You know, I'm teaching everybody Magic.
Yeah,
It's been this
yeah.
thing I've done in 2025, teaching everybody the game. Vu already has a past playing experience, not that you'd know it. And he convinced everyone. Because what Vu learned last time we played, he learned about table politics. And that is, I might not be winning,
You're
I may be winning,
physically
etc.
playing Magic the Gathering.
Yes, sir, with cards, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
In the hotel lobby.
Yeah,
You'd know
yeah.
if you come hang out once.
Nope, busy.
The
Okay.
problem is I don't know enough about the game to be good at those politics.
Yeah.
But you know like what each deck does.
I'm really good at manipulating my friends, is
Yes.
essentially the takeaway.
What a friend you are, huh?
And yeah, man. Vu managed to turn the tide against me last night. He still lost first.
Okay.
But then he went to bed like a sore loser.
What am I gonna stay up for another 45? It was 2 a.m.
And then, what do you know? The other two finished me off. Mohan won his first game.
That's
I
controversial.
stuck around for like 30 minutes after I died. Okay.
Yep.
They finished you off?
They finished me off together, the two
How?
of them.
Like in the game? Or?
With their cardboard, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And yeah, and then in a group chat that I'm in, Darf said at Vu, Connor lost. And Vu replied, wow, ask him how it feels. But it's like, bitch, I'm in the group chat with you.
Oh, do that again. Say it again.
Bitch. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, let me
You can't say what the fuck in there.
sucks to suck, Lamau. Good job. Ask Connor how it feels.
What a guy.
I wouldn't have said it if you were in the group chat. That was the only benefit. I wanted you to say
Is that a
something
group
back.
chat I'm not part of?
We asked you to join and you refused.
I mean, Vu wasn't in it yesterday either. We went out. We had a wine. There's a wine bar next to the hotel.
Okay, this is taking a different direction. I know you often
You literally
ask me,
just
and I
said you're
always
too
say no.
busy. You just said you're too busy.
I know I say no 99 out of 100 times, but now I'm not even getting the
Let me
question
see,
anymore.
Let me see if you're in the group
There's
chat.
a wine bar next to the hotel.
I know.
I went to Netto to get popcorn, and I
Netto?
was walking back and saw everyone was there already, and I'm like, oh, I'll just walk in with my bag of popcorn.
I'm not in the group.
And everyone enjoyed it, actually.
I'm
Everyone
not in the
enjoyed
group.
that. It was very
I don't
want to
be in the group now.
I just added you. It sounds like you want to be in the
I
fucking
don't want to be in
group.
the fucking group. I've been in the group before.
We'll make a new group and invite you first.
See, this is what happens in esports, right?
Yeah.
You think it's Reddit only attacking me? It's my
Right.
fucking own colleagues.
I want to address something, dude. Everybody's
Yellow
saying nerds because we're playing fucking Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
But the reality is, right?
That you are a fucking nerd.
Well, partly
watching CS.
Partly, yes. Okay,
that's
but
fine.
also
Nothing wrong
it's
with
like
that.
the previous past generations of Counter-Strike talent were just like getting fucking blasted and bottling their careers. So guys, I'm here for the long game. I'm gonna finish talking about Counter-Strike, go back to the hotel, play Magic the Gathering, so that I'm here for another 5.
Okay, but I'm just a nerd because I'm not.
Yeah, you're dorky as
What
hell.
do you think
not
I'm
even
doing?
Riding a bicycle. That's
Yeah? Why do you think I'm doing that?
I'm sorry, guys. I
Why do
gotta
you
get
think I've
home
been
so
around
I
for the
can
last
ride
10
my
years?
bicycle for 13 hours.
because you're
in a row.
insane.
Because I haven't touched alcohol. Oh, alcohol. Alcohol is dangerous.
Ooh!
You're a bitch. We're allowed to swear here, right?
You can.
You've been fired. You're gone.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
can't call me a.
I have to get it out of my system before the real
the thing is,
broadcast
though,
starts.
let's be real here, okay? I was watching some TikTok, and
Oh God, man! It just
and
keeps getting worse.
I saw someone playing darts, and I went, "Wow, why is there a stadium of people
Darts are
cheering
fantastic.
for this guy playing darts?"
Darts
and then
are
I went,
fantastic.
and then I thought for a second, I said, "I watch people play fucking Counter-Strike.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
How can I judge someone for watching darts?"
Yeah.
I'm going to say something controversial.
I'm crazy. That's wild.
The average dart crowd, much better than the average esports crowd. Much better.
That's
I
true.
wish we could just be close.
I mean, we have
The
some
vibes, bro.
but our peaks are higher.
Sure, that's because there's more people.
Our peaks are higher.
They haven't had like 15,000 in a stadium. Imagine 15,000 darts crowd when Michael van Gerwen is playing Gerwen Prize.
Mac van Gerwen.
I can do you even better.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, they give you guys all the toys
Yeah,
over
there's
here.
all the toys. There's all the toys. Yeah. Darts is gold.
Darts is actually great.
They spotted the movement towards Cat, so
People say brain rot. No.
huge level of threat here.
No. If you guys got a question for Scrawny, fire it away. He's gonna be here for.
I can
don't
read
know
some
how long,
chats.
but Yeah. It's 30 seconds delayed, so he'll be here. He'll be here.
What's the difference
Pick this
between
map?
the?
Falcons.
What's the difference between? Oh, it's YouTube.
YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. We got more views on YouTube. Got a lot of views on YouTube. And we lost 10. This is gonna be a 2-0. Falcons is gonna win 2-0.
You've been wrong already.
No, I said 1 overtime. No, I said overtime, and
You
I said
said-
Falcons win.
You said 2 overtime.
And Falcons win. So I was wrong by 1 overtime.
All I heard was wrong.
my
No,
gosh.
all I heard was the phrase "I was wrong."
It is a bit like dominoes for the A defense. You just tend to get overwhelmed. 35 seconds though, Dan. It's running the clock very low.
These monitor angles are atrocious, though.
Yeah,
see.
it's because the players
Wait till you
can,
find out what I have
Oh,
to.
it's right. It's because we don't want the players to see it. That's true. That's true.
You know, competitive integrity and all. It's a scam, but
Crazy Flygon. I'm currently traveling around the world with all 4 of the Warhammer 40,000 crossover commander decks. Precons only, no upgrades.
I'm trying to get him to play a Dan deck, but it hasn't happened yet.
I do not play 40k Claymeister. I don't play that. I do play a lot of board games, though. I got a great board game circle back in Montreal. That's something else that'll keep you sane, having a good circle back home, Jacob. I'm sure if you had any friends to play games with, you'd understand. But instead, you cycle alone.
do I though?
Scrawny,
No,
worst
that's not true.
airplane story.
What's that?
Worst airplane story.
Worst,
That's been waiting.
worst airplane story
Oh, I
is
have a good question. I forgot it.
the worst airplane story is the time that I had to subdue a drunken man physically on an airplane. Yeah.
Really? Oh, you told me about that.
Yeah,
before,
it's both. It's simultaneously the worst and best thing that's ever happened on an airplane.
Well,
I got a question for both of you and the chat at home. Do you think, and I'm not saying this is out of personal experience, maybe it is, maybe it's not, you will never know. But when you're on an airplane,
Yes.
let's say you're on an 8-hour airplane. Let's say you go transatlantic. You go from, let's say, Copenhagen to, I don't know, Rio de Janeiro or something, right?
Yep.
It's a big airplane. You're not going to leave that airplane for 10 hours. You're gonna be there.
Uh-huh.
Is it okay to be in your seat and fart in that airplane, like silently?
No.
Because technically, when you do it, you're surrounded by, let's say, 8 to 9 people in close proximity, so they would never know who
the
that
fact
is.
that you said no is wild.
Yeah. What do you mean?
What am I supposed to do? Not fart?
Go to the bathroom.
What?
Every time he has to fart?
Well, I mean, first you test the waters. Okay. Firstly, you test the
If
waters.
it's a smelly one.
Exactly. If that's the case, you get out of there, dude. Have some fucking courtesy, dude. Be a gentleman.
The people next to me smell. They don't shower, okay? I'm farting.
Voo. Come on.
They
Have some
breathe
class,
on
man.
me.
Have some
and I
class,
can tell
boys.
that
I did not think I would agree with Wu.
Have some class, gentlemen.
Dude,
No.
what do you mean class?
Yeah.
What do you
It's
mean?
a
There's
bodily
9 people
function.
around you, they would never know.
That's okay, but you still have to live with knowing that you're a beast.
And I don't give a
Everyone
fuck.
on that plane, I would not fault them at all if when they had to fart, they farted. I would not fault them for even a
'cause
second.
The thing is, you can't pinpoint who is it. You can't get mad at anyone because it could be anyone.
If I knew who it was, I wouldn't get mad at them. It's just reality.
I kinda
It's
would. If
not
someone-
like it's not like you optionally. It's
Again,
not like you
There's
decide to do
context.
it.
It has to be silent first and foremost. You cannot fart with sound. That's fucking. That's fucked up.
This is a crazy conversation, by the way, but go on.
No, I why do you care?
Why do I care?
It goes away in like 10 seconds.
I'm just thinking of
Not
the,
always,
I'm
not
just
always.
thinking of the I'm just thinking of the comfort of the people around me, dude.
I'm thinking of that too, but I'm thinking of the comfort of me.
I'm like hyper empathetic.
What about your gut?
regard.
What
I'm
about
no-
your
I'm
gut? You
empathetic.
don't respect your own gut?
No, but here's the thing.
I'll just go to the washer. I'm not going to hold them in and hurt myself.
What do you mean? Okay, so let's say you're in the middle seat, and every time you go to the bathroom, someone else has
No,
to get
no,
out of
just
their
stand
chair.
up, spend some time over there, you know. Or worst case, you.
So you're hold on. You're gonna make them get out of their seats.
Well, first of all, I'll never
over
sit down.
and over and
no,
over.
No,
That's
you're,
harassment.
What you're doing is you're
You're
creating.
harassing another human being.
Jacob, let me finish. You're creating a context whereby I'm in the middle seat. You're creating a context whereby I'm doing a disservice to other people.
So
but
you're
firstly,
you're
I'm never in the
aisle
middle seat.
You're on the aisle seat.
Always.
Oh, okay.
Not window seat.
Are you in the middle
Never
seat?
window seat.
Always aisle.
Why?
So that I can get up easily, literally.
And fart.
No,
But
just to
Connor,
move around, to go
Connor, you're
squat.
creating a world where everyone is obligated to inconvenience themselves just for a 5-second minor inconvenience.
again, oh,
you are
That's true.
actually
That's true.
negatively
That's what you're
impacting
doing.
their
Oh,
lives.
you guys
be
are
empathetic. Be
you guys
empathetic.
are so
if you make a
extreme.
world, if
Oh,
you
he
make a
doesn't-
world where
yeah.
everyone has to get up to fart, then you are hurting them.
Vu.
You are hurting their lives.
Let
No, but
me-
you also no.
What
you
about
also-
people that can't get up?
Not, what about everyone who
What about-
can't be? Someone has to be in the middle seat.
Guys.
So you got money. Is that it? Oh, I can pay for my aisle
I don't
seat
have
every
money.
single time.
I have status because of being
Oh,
a
you got
frequent
status.
traveler.
You got status.
Yes, yeah. I fly
You're so
across
much
the
better than everyone else.
transatlantic
You're
every
so
single
much-
time I
you're
have to
so
go
much
to an
better than
event.
everyone else.
Let me take control of this conversation for a
Yeah,
second.
that's privilege.
Okay, this conversation is now turned to a point, Vu, where you're telling me that I'm, quote, creating a world
Yes,
where
you are.
every...
No, yes, you are.
I was asked what I do.
Yes.
I'm
No, but
just
but,
telling
no,
you
but this is
my
the
ritual.
You're peer pressuring
I've-
everyone around you.
I've
You're
not.
peer pressuring me. You're saying I'm not empathetic.
Well, that-
you literally implied I'm not empathetic
If
because
you are
I
this
fart.
what he
easily
did.
peer
That's what he did.
pressured,
Yeah.
you're a pussy. And that's not my fault. Now you're making it my problem, Vu. What the hell is going on here? What is going on?
I want you to know I just farted.
I hope you did.
What the hell is happening?
Nah, I think Vu's right. But
You said, Connor, what do you do? I gave you my answer, and I was made out to be a villain.
Also,
you
by
make
the
it
way,
inconvenient for everyone around you. Oh, money clutch.
I always go window seat, so that's just never. It's not happening. I don't get up the entire flight unless the other people
Shut up and
never
watch
get
the
up.
game. Ooh.
So that's my empathy. I don't get up unless everyone gets up.
Ooh. He missed a shot. Who's the better one? Toshi Manaji?
Jacob, you can't bring up flatulence and then expect me to talk over a clutch.
You get paid to do that? Don't
No,
you?
you get paid to co-stream. I'm being paid to cast in about an hour and a half.
Yeah. True. Yeah. I think that's true. I love this conversation. But what would chat do? Would you fart? I think Vu has a point actually, because there's two things in what you just said right there. And you're in the middle seat. Someday you will be in the middle seat.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will.
No, because I check in
Yeah,
always
'cause you
24 hours before the
got
flight.
status,
No, I
you got
checked in
privilege,
24
you
hours
got
before
money.
a
We
flight,
get that. You
and
get
I
that.
didn't
You're
get
so
them-
much better than
This
everyone
is
around you.
crazy.
You're
Those
so
are
much
only
better
middle
than
seats.
everyone around you. That's
It happened.
fine. Just own it.
This
Just
is
fucking own it.
crazy.
24
I understand
hours
why
before the
Maui
flight-
Snake left.
24
dude.
hours before the flight, it happened. Only middle seats.
Yeah, but you don't have gold status with Star Alliance because you don't fly as frequently as I do.
Because you're rich.
Not because I'm privileged, because I'm
Because you're rich,
frequent.
because you're
It's a
rich, because you're rich,
privilege.
because you're the
That
best
is a
paid
privilege.
caster in the business.
That
Is that
defines
it?
it.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
It is. Yes, it is a privilege of doing the entire circuit all year long. And once you guys start doing more events, you'll understand that you get privileges when
So
traveling frequently.
what if you weren't
should you
in
say
your
you-
current position and maybe had to sit in the middle seat once in a while?
I return to my previous point that you are creating a context whereby my personal beliefs are being questioned.
All right, let's fucking turn that against you then.
Jesus.
You walk into the plane, you see a full plane of Vus, right? There's
I
three
fucking
Vus in
turn
the,
around and get off that plane.
There's three Vus
I
in the middle
message
seat.
Blast and say, I can't do this.
You'd see that he cannot be in the middle seat. He's way too large for
That's
that.
not my problem.
Wouldn't you offer your seat to?
Nope.
No.
I
No,
would-
'cause,
I would
I
change-
care about my
Yeah,
surroundings.
empathy.
I would
Empathy.
change
Empathy.
seats.
I'm gonna go find the toilet.
I would change seats for the elderly and for children, and that is it.
Not Vu.
Nope. I don't change seats for big guys, and I don't change
Hold on,
seats
to
for
be clear.
couples that don't book their
Are you
flights
fat
together.
shaming?
Listen,
Fat
listen.
shaming now?
Also
Are you
not my
fat shaming
problem.
now?
To be clear,
Fat
to be
shaming?
clear, to be clear.
He's just very big.
To be clear, the
you
biggest
fat shaming?
the biggest problem here is my height. Okay, if I was
Yeah, not my problem.
they don't have the kit. It's
That's
not gonna be
but I didn't choose to be this way.
You can pay extra upon your ticket purchase to sit in emergency exit so that your
Okay,
legs can
hold
stretch
on.
out the whole time.
Scrawny.
Pay
Yeah.
extra
Okay,
privilege.
let's imagine you have someone sitting next to you.
Yes.
You're gonna be pretty pissed off if they keep getting up to go to the bathroom to fart.
No.
You're
I'm gonna
lying.
assume-
You're fucking
No, I'm not.
lying. You're lying.
It's fine by
You're
me.
capping. This is cap. Tell him this is cap. This is cap.
You're right.
This is so.
But I
cap.
can't say anything because Pimp stopped being smug and arrogant, so I'll have to shut up.
He won't admit it. He won't admit it. But if he found out
love
the window
stupid
seat
people.
and the middle seat were getting up to fart, and he had to get up 8 to 10 times in one
No.
flight, he would be livid.
You're not
Firstly-
allowed to have an
He would be
opinion
livid.
anymore.
Guys,
Be
you
livid.
guys, you have to min-max your ability to never stand up on except for on your own terms. You pick the center aisle. Never select the side seating. Okay. Standard transatlantic
Someone
flight.
has to,
Somebody has to. It's not me.
and someone will have to fart in those seats.
And that's okay. But it's not going to be me. It's not.
But okay,
And I'm allowed to have this opinion.
No, but you have to extrapolate if this is applicable for all of society.
No, it's not. And I never said it was. The moment I brought up my own personal preferences,
No, the
it
moment
was
you said
shoved
the
down my
moment,
fucking
the
throat.
moment you
You're
said
an animal.
the moment you said this
You're
is
a
about
problem.
the moment you said this is about empathy. I was with you until you said it was about empathy.
Me too.
You
Me
tried
too.
to imply
I
I was-
respected your opinion up until that moment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I don't.
You
respect
tried
it
to
anymore.
suggest you were a better person because you did that.
Now he got
No,
privilege.
I just think less of you.
Chat. He tried to say he was a better person.
He clearly is a better person. He got status, you know, because he works all the events.
Yes. It's not about working all the events, excuse me. It's about living far away from them.
Typical French Canadian.
Every time I hear a European broadcast talent be like, man, travel day today was rough. It's like, dude, you live 3 hours away from the venue. Every single time I have to come to an event, it's a 7.5-hour transatlantic, usually a 2-hour layover to guarantee suitcase transfer, and then another hour. I do 15-hour travel days. So I think that, if anything, which again is a privilege in and of itself, but I don't want to hear no fucking Euro nerds complaining about an hour-long flight from London. Oh, goodness gracious, I had to sit in an aisle seat today. Shut the hell up, Hugo.
Facts. See, wasn't that a good question? Sparked conversation, and we got money. One day I'll be on a flight with Scrawny and I'll sit in the middle next to him and get up every 3 minutes. Exactly, that's my point. And I hope he fucking does it, man. Yeah, I hope he makes your life miserable on your 15-hour flight.
It's okay, I won't be miserable.
Yeah, you will.
Jacob, you've come to know that I am generally in a good mood every day.
You're a good person.
Thank you.
Big Daddy Lion. If you just tell him, you say, "I'm sorry, I'm getting the farts right now. I just have to keep getting up." You tell me if he tells you to stop doing it, because he will.
Of course he will.
He
like
will.
the 5th time, he's like, dude, go take a shit, man.
Well, no, because it's that person's right. Especially, it's like somebody living in the middle seat somebody sitting in the middle seat has the right to use both armrests.
Yes.
And those armrests are theirs.
I disagree.
And as somebody who sits on the aisle,
Shut up, Ben.
and that's why I'm a better person than you, Jacob. You can't take the armrest from the middle guy.
No,
Depends.
It's completely true.
Depends.
All right.
Can't take the armrest.
And well,
You can't take the armrest.
if you sit in the middle, you also have the right to get up whenever you need to.
Sure.
okay,
5 times an hour.
And that's how it is.
That's how it is.
If the guy in the middle seat said, "I'm getting up because this makes me feel better," sure. But if he gets up and he says, "This is because I'm empathetic," I'm not I'm telling him to stop.
Here we are in another situation where Vu's tried to villainize me
Holy
based
fuck,
on.
you shouldn't play Magic the Gathering
Table
the
politics.
day before
I know,
broadcast
dude.
day.
It's so petty,
You're
bro.
so petty. You're both so
It's
petty.
so petty.
What's wrong with you? Hug it out or something.
He's French Canadian. He can't help it.
I think
Canada, America, isn't that about to be the same thing anyway?
we're literally both Canadians, you dumbass.
He's French Canadian. It's
Yes.
different.
You're just Canadian?
Yes.
What, isn't that the same
I'm an
as
Anglo-Quebecois, so I'm also
Quebecois.
I'm also English.
Quebecois?
I'm sorry, we don't have that defining line on the West Coast. Like,
Well, it's all the same, isn't it? America, Canada, Greenland, who cares?
I do. I care.
rump tactics.
I care.
I'm cancelled.
Just imagine what he'd be like if I didn't lose first yesterday.
I was rooting for you yesterday. Before the game started, Jacob,
Yeah?
he felt the need to tell everybody that we were going to play Magic with. He said, guys, last time we played together, Connor was telling Machine that he had to attack me. Even though he had an upcoming board state, I said to him, You're being manipulated. And he had to remind everybody today as well.
No, it's because you beat me 3 times. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
really needed you to lose on the 4th time. I'm sorry.
Get better, bro. Get better.
The problem is you're just too much. You're good. You're better. You're better than me. What am I?
I know
say?
I am.
You are
because I stand up on an airplane.
No, it's because you're talented. You
Oh,
didn't work
okay.
for that. It's just talent.
You guys cool now? Or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Just need another coffee, that's all. I think I need another coffee.
Another coffee. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Shut the you little.
Yes, Jacob? How can I help you?
You know what? You.
Anything else?
No. Oh man, I know I get paid to sit here, but honestly, they told me I'd get 2 analysts. They never told me that you would drop in.
I can analyze things.
Had I known,
Well, right now you've
had I
got
known
0
that,
analysts.
You got fuck all. You joined us last time in the studio, and you provided analysis. I remember that. That was
Yeah,
quite good.
absolutely blew you out of the fucking water. And predicted the Eternal Fire upset over Vitality the day before it happened.
Now you sound like a
The
fucking.
ego is so wild.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
crazy.
Well,
It's
man
crazy.
spends too much time on Reddit. Oh,
No, I'm just saying, you know,
I got a prediction correct, and I must know more than
Smug
everyone else.
and arrogant.
no, it's like if I can get on one analyst desk and predict more accurately than you have over the course of your 6-year analyst career, then what does that say? Not to mention, commentating's already harder. So, what do you bring to the table? You're a great punching bag. I'll give you that.
I don't know. I'm a presenter now, so I changed direction.
Co-streamer.
Co-streamer.
I know he's saying it to Pimp, but it feels like he's saying it to me.
Yeah,
That's how sensitive you are, dude.
what's going on with this commentary? I don't know. He used to be good. He's had a big fall off.
When he was beating him,
Just
in
for the
Magic,
record,
I
hold on.
started crying, and he said, "I don't care."
they think this
to
is what you
repeat
do.
to everybody else as well, it's like you guys are watching the co-stream that is in studio. If you would
We've been-
prefer a
we've been
traditional commentary experience, make sure to blast.
That's definitely a moment for
Yeah.
Jacob,
into this one, and we'll see if Mouz are able to recover from the earth.
if I'm if if
Been really no real safety
Okay, sorry.
aggression.
if I may,
Yeah.
They've had MP9s and limited weapons.
blast Premier.
Actually had.
I'm so funny. No, I'm not. Sorry. Go ahead. You want to say something?
Yo.
If anybody prefers the traditional commentary route,
They
remind
know
you,
about the original
We've told them
stream.
10 times, dude. You're boring.
Dude, they know about the original stream. Stop trying to be so
Jesus.
professional. Watch okay, look at this. When I got on
No,
here,
no,
we
no.
got 284 viewers.
You don't
We
know
had
what you're coming
280
back to.
We had 284 viewers. I'm going to get this shit to 400 minimum, okay?
Minimum.
We're going to react harder.
Minimum.
React harder, guys, all right?
we
Look at
haven't.
this shit.
We haven't said a
Look at this,
thing
but
in
just-
8 rounds, dude.
Fraud. Look at this fraud. Look at this fraud right here. Not a fraud. This is how you get it back, okay? You got to bring them all back.
We got 4K on YouTube, bro. We're
Look at-
peaking.
Dude, what the fuck is
Yeah.
Exertion doing, dude? Fucking bot, dude. Fuck. 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 We're actually not. We're swearing the non-swear words actually there.
Shut up, Freiburg, you old.
Oh my God! When Magiska's humbling people, you know it's going bad. You know it's going badly here. Look at this. 346. I'm telling you. This is how you get him. You just react harder.
No, don't you
You
need?
didn't
Don't you
want
need?
to
react
Don't you need
even
like
harder.
a crystal bowl or
You have
something?
to react way harder, guys. Okay. I saw you guys were saying something about status. Status, like
Dude,
airplane
dude had,
status.
dude
flight
had a
status.
lamp and he's coming back. I
Flight
don't know.
status. Okay, flight
Yeah,
status.
we were just discussing airplane.
Would you fart in an airplane?
What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I would.
Yeah. Would you go to the toilet just to fart, or would you just fart?
If it's getting
Silent fart.
excessive.
Silent
Thank
fart.
you.
If it's
Another
getting
gentleman.
excessive,
Another
I think if it's getting
gentleman,
excessive,
bro.
but if it's just like one stay,
It's another gentleman, man.
maybe one stay.
Yeah, you test the waters.
Yeah, test it.
And then you react accordingly. But I always just think like, what would my mother want me to do?
If Magisk is sitting behind me,
You know,
if Magisk is sitting behind me in the row,
just being gentlemanly.
I'm letting it out. I'm letting that
What
shit
would my
out.
mother do?
What would? Yeah, dude.
What would my
I
mother-
can't. I mean,
Well,
someone's
she'd
saying
tell you to
please
shut
sit,
the
but I
fuck
can't.
up.
I can't see the screen if I don't sit. I guess I could see it on this tiny one.
Yeah.
This little tiny guy.
Well, it's made for you, bro.
All right. Yeah, it's made for me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You can't really make it bigger, mommy.
Oh
I
no.
think Jonathan will be
No,
and be like, "What are you doing, bro?"
No, wait. Why can't I drag this down? Why can't I drag that down? Oh shit! Humbled. Completely humbled.
Is there a mouse for this screen? Can I move anything?
No, it's,
What you want to move?
it's one triple.
We can't see the game.
I just like
Triple
who's-
monitor.
This was Maui Snake. He literally wasn't looking at the game at all.
That's just
No,
the way
I
it
was
is.
no.
You
I
have
that's
to-
what
you
thing. I
have
have
watch
to,
the
I have to
game,
watch it there. It's so
Yeah, that's
difficult.
the
So
privacy
difficult.
filter,
No,
I
it's
know.
so difficult. It's so hard.
I got
Our
glasses
lives
on
are
here.
so hard. Yo, do you think our jobs are harder than 9 to 5, Scrawny? It's time to isolate or actually alienate your viewer base now.
There are elements of this job that are definitely more difficult than any 9 to 5 I've ever held.
Oh, okay. Yeah, word.
Me
word.
too. Me too.
Word. Okay.
But
But
the at the end of the day, 9 to 5s are harder.
What? Dude, I mean, okay, come on. The pressure you have casting something like the major grand finals versus, hello, may I take your order?
No, but it's the grind of
Come
getting
on.
out of bed for that amount of time every day.
Oh.
We're not working 40+ hours.
I'm
a
not
week,
saying
dude.
love. I'm not saying love of the game. I'm not saying passion. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the actual act. The actual act.
not 100%.
I mean, I worked at
all the other factors.
I worked in a federal prison right before I started to become a commentator, so I would say there was pressure every single day to
Yeah,
keep your guard. That's a high pressure environment.
Yeah,
as
not
well.
let 'em
Those-
out.
Those jobs do
Hey,
exist.
don't let him out.
Don't let him out.
Don't let him out.
Don't push the button. Don't let him out.
You got to be careful out there. You're constantly in a state of hyper awareness.
Has anyone
it's very
ever gotten
exhausting.
out while you were on the way?
No.
Did you ever let him out?
Nope.
Never let him out? Okay.
Nope.
Fraud.
But
What about the good guys?
towards the end, I did let. I'll admit something I've never admitted publicly. Towards the end,
Okay.
I did let people start stealing things from my department.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Trudeau, get him. Get him.
Yeah, he's gone, bro. No
Okay.
problem.
If Luigi Mangione was in your cell, you're opening that. You're gonna open that for a little bit.
Luigi.
You're gonna let it.
You need to read a newspaper.
Yeah, you need to actually know anything going on in the world.
I'm
Pip.
busy.
To not know Luigi Mangione is kind of like you have to try.
Some
to
Italian
not.
dude?
Yeah.
The Italian guy that killed the CEO of the healthcare company.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about him?
I'm saying if he
Is
was in a
considered
cell,
good guy?
that's
Is he
scrawny.
considered a good guy? He's a killer, Maui. He's a cold-blooded killer. The fuck are you on about?
Yeah, but like vigilante justice. Okay, so we're.
I believe in the system.
You can justify murder.
Yeah, you believe in the system until the system screws
Extreme
you.
cases.
You can justify murder. Keep it up, and I bet you Twitch chat lets me get away with it.
Bang bang, bang bang, bang bang.
I'm an easy target. Yeah. Pick
You're
someone
wearing
harder.
yellow. You're wearing
Pick
yellow.
someone
You're-
harder.
you're- it's an easy target.
Pick someone harder. Robin Hood of the prison, huh?
Yeah.
I just tuned in here from the mainstream. What the fuck is going on?
He didn't say fuck. He literally didn't. You just threw that in there.
I can say whatever I
You
want.
just threw that in
I
there.
didn't say his name either.
Oh, I guess not. I guess not.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you made up the take.
Yeah.
You made it all up.
I took his take, made it better.
The-
The
Yeah.
one guy from The Sopranos.
In this household, Luigi's a hero.
Then 2 will be on B, and then 1 will be on A, and then 1 will be on D.
What?
No, nothing. Just watching you guys.
I don't want distance.
Just
myself.
observing. Just letting you riff, man.
Oh, you're now an observer as well, huh?
Well, usually if
It's
I was
crazy.
on my own
It's
stream, we'd
crazy.
be talking about something else by
When
now.
we speak about Connor, right, privately, we consider him a nice guy,
Yeah, usually.
decent bloke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good guy. Good guy.
Good guy. I never knew he felt so privileged.
Why? What's the privilege that he's got?
No, but like he got status. He works all the events. He's never sitting.
I don't work all the
Never. That's what you said.
He doesn't work all the
he
events.
said, I
It
work
was-
all
it was
the
the
events. You said I work all the events.
I was inferring Blast and others.
I work all the events. I would never sit in
You're
the
right.
middle on any airplane ever because I don't do that. Because I got status.
Yeah, because I know how to get around that issue.
Sit where? Sit
When's the
where?
last time you got stuck in a middle seat?
On my way home from IML.
I think it was actually like 2021.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's
I
like
think-
if you have a fucking brain,
Well-
you can avoid those situations.
couldn't check it
No,
out.
it
With
was
all
li-
due respect.
It was
couldn't check it
actually 2021, and when I saw that it was a Frankfurt to, or no, not Frankfurt. It was like Poland or something, all the way to. I think I was living in California at the time. I just saw that and I was like, 13 hours middle seat. It was actually the only time I've upgraded recently.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, it was one of the
You
only times.
deserved it.
It's one of the.
I don't believe you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be so harsh on you, Jacob. You're just not. I just understand that as somebody who only travels within Europe, it is a privilege. Again, we return to that.
Yeah. Well,
You get non-stops everywhere. Okay, you get
what the fuck are you you talking about?
You don't have a layover
What,
between
Copenhagen
I always
to
have a
where?
layover.
To where? From where to where?
Aalborg to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to...
Well, yeah, but that's your
Aalborg.
choice. That's your
Aalborg.
choice. You live
Aalborg.
outside of a major city. That's your
Aalborg.
choice.
Yeah, you're choosing to live in a
you
small
live
city.
in fucking America or Canada.
I live
or
in Canada and
or
Montreal, which is a
Canada.
metropolis. Yeah.
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 That's your choice.
Yes, to live near an airport's my
Stop
choice.
complaining about us complaining
Yeah, I
about our
want-
European travel times.
I'm not. I can't
You
move to
goddamn
Europe.
privilege. Yeah, you could.
I don't have
did.
an employment.
We can fix that easily.
No.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
freelancer.
hire you in my company.
I'm not going to work for you.
Not
Sure you would.
That's a
not-
choice.
Sure you would. Sure you would.
Being toxic
I pay well.
is a choice,
I
and I
pay
shut
well.
off the stream.
Viewers are down after you came back.
Because I stopped reacting. We started talking about other topics. Okay,
Alright.
it's really that's kind of what did it. And
This
there's not a
is-
lot
this
to
is
react
over.
to. There's not the
Oh,
most.
do you think,
wait,
okay,
wait,
you want
wait,
to
wait.
talk Counter Strike? No, it's over.
No,
No,
it's over. It's over.
You think Mouz? You think they're trending downwards now? You think it's over?
Yeah, the honeymoon's dead.
I think
No.
I think they peaked.
Honeymoon's dead.
I think they peaked.
Honeymoon's dead.
I think they peaked.
Honeymoon's over.
They lost to Pain on Inferno, bro.
They lost the pain on Inferno.
Pain told me afterwards because they told me we haven't even practiced Inferno once.
Yeah.
Mouse
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah.
Melbourne semi-final. Falcons wasn't even a game.
Yeah.
Blast rivals Copenhagen.
Everybody's
isn't even
allowed to have a
game.
bad day.
Well, 2 bad tournaments.
It happens.
Who's allowed to have a bad day
Everybody.
in this talent
Just
group?
the guy who's
No
always
one's allowed to have
happy
a
and
bad
always
day.
good and always delivers.
And one day I'm going to have a rough day, and I'm hoping to get the good work in now, the good faith of my friends, so that if I ever truly need to lean on you guys when I am having a bad time at a tournament, when that happens,
Yeah.
I hope you're going to be there.
you?
The same way, Jacob, that if you ever have something you really need to bring to me, I'm there for you. But if it's a small problem, this is a golden rule in a workspace. This is good advice for everybody. Don't bring your problems to the workplace
Yeah. Okay.
unless you really need to.
That's a subtweet.
Yeah.
It's a subtweet.
It's a subtree.
He's subtweeting somebody.
It's reading somebody.
Not me.
Who's that?
Not me. Oh, not me.
Who's that?
This guy.
This guy? Moo?
I don't know what the last problem I brought to.
He's
the table
subtweeting you live on air.
I'm hanging out.
The only problems you're
Next, I'm going to leave after I get rage baited one more time.
I think the only problems we're really allowed to bring to each other are like, man, there's another Reddit thread about me. But usually it doesn't last that long.
Yeah, we're allowed to share those ones.
Yeah.
That's strength in numbers.
Yeah.
When I
Fuck that.
when I messed up the world final trophy lift and I said phase instead of vitality, Talent bailed me out of that rough. That was a rough night. Talent bailed me
Okay.
out of that one.
We
Yeah.
spoke about that. I remember.
Yeah. You were there. You were there. It was you, Henry, Maui, Mohan. It was like, yo, phone down. Let's have a beer. You got 40 minutes before the airport.
Is that Abu Dhabi?
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
That's it.
Abu Dhabi.
The thing is, fuck, I hate this. But that makes you kind of sweet. The fact that you care so much.
I do care. I
You
love my
care-
job,
you
and I
care-
really want to do a good
you
job.
care so much about
Yeah.
your job, yeah. But that's what
Yeah.
people don't get.
Pim, why do you say it like snarkily right now?
The thing is,
Man,
I
that's
like-
so sweet. You
I
care
know.
about your job.
I know, dude.
Because it's,
It's so sweet
I
that
don't
you
want to
care.
be. I don't want to show him that I like him. You know, 'Cause then he can use it against me. I'm giving him ammunition, and I don't want that.
It's so sweet that you care.
The reality is, Jacob, that
What?
I think the public would appreciate you more if they understood, like I do, that your sense of appreciation comes from belittlement. The things you like the most are the things you make fun of, right?
Yep.
Also, you are pretty high and mighty because you do achieve some very impressive things in your life. Your fitness is an inspirational goal. And anybody who says it isn't doesn't have the dedication that you do, straight up. Now, not everybody has to have that dedication. It's a choice. Not everybody has the same values in that sense. But you can't objectively look at your day-to-day life and say you're lazy.
Yeah, Pim's anti-lazy.
I could say you're annoying.
Definitely.
I could say you're often wrong.
could say you're ugly.
But I can't say you're lazy.
I'm just kidding.
All right, Jacob? So, yeah.
Anything else you guys want to get off your chest while we're at it?
That sweater's too fucking yellow.
Yeah.
No, come on, come on.
That's a joke.
It's cool.
It's a joke.
Another
cool.
Pimp, your transition to host took me by surprise.
Yeah.
But,
You'll get there.
yeah. Pimp Stunna Saranthas.
You're working on it. Although I will say, this is the second day of this week you've worn the same outfit.
Yeah, he's outfit repeating. It's okay to wear the same jacket a couple times,
It
but
would have to be a miracle. They're going to start with a bit of a push
You don't even
towards
know
the
what
bottom side.
language he's
Kickstand
speaking.
It's actually already here to receive them, and he goes straight down. Surely they won't slow down.
yikes.
Behave.
I'm shocked that they
Behave.
don't try and run through, but they managed to use the trap.
Yes.
This is why people love Scrawny.
Exactly right.
Because he's being a fucking dick.
From time to time.
Time to time.
It's the co-stream version of me. You know?
I like that. I like that. I like the
Yeah.
co-stream version.
You have to
of
have
all of
different
us.
flavors, dude.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm the
Can't
best
be
version of
one-dimensional.
myself. I'm the best version of myself on co-streams.
You
now.
are. You are.
Yeah, I'm literally.
Sometimes you're reacting too much, but that's okay.
No, I'm actually just washed as anything. I add everything else.
Yeah.
Everything else now I'm washed.
Yeah. Facts.
In game, on the desk.
You know what was the biggest downfall of me? That's Blast Falls. That was them overplaying that documentary during the Blast Major, where they played it 974 times.
Yeah, but if it was your choice, you wouldn't have let them play it that many times.
Of course I wouldn't.
Same thing as Launders at the Copenhagen Major with the Ace Zone ad.
Yes. That's true.
Oh.
But they think I played that over and over and over.
Oh.
There we go. We got a game. No, we don't.
We got Blacklight sponsor. We got. What are the other?
Movember.
Movember.
We got Nova Wallet.
Yep.
Blast TV. Internal.
Don't laugh at Blast TV.
No, but I just laughed about the fact that there's more than 15,000 people who created a fantasy team on Blast TV. That caught me by surprise. That's sick. That's more than HLTV.
It is actually by about 300.
That's crazy.
You know,
but I didn't confirm the 15,000 on Blast Fantasy.
I did.
Oh, you did? Really?
Yeah,
you know, Poutine isn't even that good.
Putin?
Yeah, you're right.
Did someone say please bait Scrawny?
Oh.
And I tried.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, Poutine is it's a time and a place, you know. Also, some people overdo it. They make it too fancy.
That was my attempt.
It's the brown stuff, right?
It's
the brown
it's
stuff.
French fries, cheese curds, and brown gravy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the thing with Canada.
What's too fancy?
Well, sometimes it's like it's one of those classic things. It's kind of like a pizza. A poutine is like a pizza in French Canada, where it's like you just start adding more toppings to try to make like luxurious versions.
Do they add meat?
Yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah, brisk. I feel like I've seen pulled meats.
Pulled porks. Yeah, but for real though, one of the best poutines you can put together is duck.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's very Quebec.
some shredded duck on top of the poutine, and then you make like and then you use the duck gravy specifically as well. The richness that brings to the table. My goodness.
Wait, why are they running through a smoke?
GG, what are you doing?
Why are they running through a smoke one by one?
What are you doing?
Wait, why'd they do that?
What are you doing? They're still going to win, but what are you doing?
Is Brolin done? Is that from the Shuhei playbook and he just followed it without thinking?
You think they'll kick him after this?
Torzy with a rifle, man. I mean, if it was Shiro, I think they win this. If this was Shiro and Donk, I think they win.
Shiro or Torzy?
Shiro.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
Dust said that Torzy's the third best opper right now.
I don't see it. Not yet.
I feel like that's like one of
Not
Dust's
ever.
accidental hot takes that he's made so far.
He's top 5 though, surely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, top 5. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could say fourth, but he said top 3, and apparently, I guess that's Dust's first hot take at this event.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good shit, Dustin. You know, I think Dustin's doing a really good job at this event as well. This is his first Blast event.
Blast
True,
event,
true.
Which is huge for somebody who's returned to the space off of PGL's hirings last year.
Yep.
It's cool to see him get now into like this multi-tournament organizer environment. And also, you know what I wasn't anticipating? A bromance between Dust Murray and Dupree.
Wow. Yeah. It's a.
I didn't know how that was going to work, you know?
True,
but like they haven't just been hanging out. I saw
work
clips of
together
them.
well,
I saw
yeah.
clips of them on the co-stream. They're both laughing and jostling. Yeah.
You can take a still picture of this and they think we'd be friends.
Oh my God.
Shredded pulled duck. Nah, I don't think we should eat animals. I think that's wild.
Wait.
Okay.
This is not a comeback. It's not a comeback. This is 13-9. 13-9. Call it now. 13-9 Falcons.
13-9 Falcons. 13-10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scrawny?
Maybe 13-11 actually.
Scrawny, final answer.
13-6 Falcons.
What?
Wow. One more round for Mouz. That's it. Bold. Bold.
You may be right actually, but you may be wrong. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're wrong. Mouse got a little bit in him. T-side is good. Spinks, nowhere to be found though. I like Spinks. Who's the nicest guy? Who's the nicest player to talk to?
Nicest player to talk to.
I think Spinks.
Dupree.
Well, he's not a player. He's retired. Well, he's not officially retired, but he should retire.
He should retire.
Flames is always really funny.
Flames is always really
He'll
good.
say some crazy shit. I talked to Jimmy in the elevator today. He's always fun as well if you catch him one-on-one.
Yeah.
Ban this guy.
Ban this guy?
Who?
Nicholas.
Yeah, ban Nicholas.
Stand.
Yeah.
banning him. I can't even click this.
You can't ban him now.
Why can't I click? Why can't I ban him?
I think Nicholas should disband.
I think Nicholas should have the right to his opinions.
No, he shouldn't.
Dude,
Not in
you're
my
that,
chat.
You're that nerd in school who takes everything so serious.
Jacob, in order to have a free and functioning democracy, we need.
Fuck, you're annoying.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. You were right. 13-6. You're a genius.
Fuck, you're smart.
You're a genius.
You're annoying, but smart.
A literal genius. Wow.
How did you know? How did you know?
How did you know?
You know.
So Scrawny's been getting better at singing.
No, you're not getting that. It's not happening, dude.
He's gotten better at singing.
I'll
here.
keep practicing.
Me and Peter
You're
did
practicing. How much are you practicing? When are you practicing?
I don't know. As much as anybody else. Singing in the shower, singing in the car, singing around the house some mornings.
You didn't do that before?
Mood. Not as often as I do now, because I've actively thought about the next time we're eventually going to go to karaoke.
Yes. 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 Let's go. Let's go. I wish we could have done it at this event, but it's just now real time. No days off.
No, I mean, this is a very short event as well. This is like
Yeah.
the shortest event of the season. 5 broadcast days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an in and out.
Yeah.
I'm personally excited about it. I got 3 weeks off after this, heading
do?
into presumably Austin.
Oh.
Assuming I get hired.
I don't think you're gonna make the cut.
I've been crossing my fingers. Been trying to.
I don't think you're making.
Been trying to grease some palms while I was here.
You think you think you delivered this year?
Yes, I think I've delivered this year. There's 2 things I'm really proud of so far in 2025. Yeah, that I
Tell us
think,
one of them.
hosting the HLTV award show. I think I did a really good job.
Oh,
I agree.
okay, nice.
Yeah.
My
Nice.
sister thought so too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How is she?
What? The
That's
hell?
fucked up, bro.
Does she have Scrawny's number?
No, I had her delete it.
And the photos. Wow. Yep. Later, pimp. Now you can actually watch the game.
You're welcome.
Yeah. We saved the broadcast, guys. Look at the viewership's going up. The viewership's going up. Wow.
Oh God, dude, what a relief.
Wow, the viewership went up. Now, it just went up by 1. Just went up by 1 viewer. Let's go. Yeah, now it's a Maui Snake co-stream. And you know what that means. It's going to get a little dicey in here. We're almost going to get canceled in here. But the viewership will rise. That's it at the end of the day.
What did I say? 13-6?
Yeah, you did say 13-6.
Just double check.
But you said 2 things you were proud of, and you didn't name the second.
The second
that's
one.
nice. That was nice.
The second one was the PGL Cluj Grand Finals.
Oh.
Both the
Dope.
Yeah, the introduction there. That crowd was really great, and also just that was our first PGL finals as well. So that felt like breaking new territory.
Yeah.
What are you proud of this year?
What am I proud of? I'm usually most proud of takes that I make.
That's fair. Yeah, we do have different jobs in that regard.
I'm trying to think of like, because I feel like my good deliveries. I think the best delivery I had today was just kind of I'm not gonna say which IGL called this strategy. I'm not gonna say who forced G2 to run into a stack, and then it was Snacks. It was Snacks. That was probably one of my better deliveries, but usually it's just what takes have the most impact. I don't know what takes I've had this year had the most impact.
I thought you did a really good job. Hey, Darth. You should be proud of the 1 round you casted in Lisbon.
That was good. That was good. In fact, actually, extending that further back, pretty proud of the Singapore World Finals cast. With Henry.
Actual casting.
That
sure.
was dope.
Yeah. 2024 though doesn't count.
No, it doesn't count.
But
I forgot what takes I've had this year that have been really good. Or like I was ahead of on. I don't know. I have a couple good hot takes right now. I think I said one on the co-stream yesterday. We haven't ran Hot Take Point Made, so I haven't been able to say it yet. But I think that the fix, I'll say it here because we don't have the highest viewership and people aren't going to leak this probably. My take to fix Navi and FaZe right now is I would just do a 1-for-1 swap EMA for Elige. I think that saves both teams.
Whoa.
I think that saves. Yeah, I think that's how you fix it.
I haven't heard that at all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because I think Elige needs a more strict system, and I think that EMA is kind of like a vibes guy. He can kind of be a vibes guy,
And he brings a secondary calling.
Yeah.
Now that Navi have shaped him that way.
Yeah. Yeah, he can do a lot of that.
That's an interesting.
And
I got to chew on that.
Yeah, and they've both been performing a little bit worse than, recent memory this year. So I think they would both help each other's teams, and they might even benefit for it too. So yeah, that's my best take right now.
And it can result in a round like this. And I feel like you can't say that Falcons played it incorrectly.
No, I'm going to steal it.
Yeah, you could go for it. Go for it. No.
We always reference our analysts as casters. That's the rule.
You guys do.
It's the rule, man.
We thank you for that.
It's the rule.
We thank you. Let me see my other takes. Mike, are you gonna hop on this? Or
What are you proud of this year, Mike?
Real quick.
What are you proud of?
What am I proud of this year? This has been a nice week so far. I'm feeling pretty proud of what we're putting together here. It's been a fun
You are
desk.
doing a great job.
So, yeah, that's what I'm proud of. Otherwise,
Good.
I've been sitting at home a lot. We've had some good streams. I found...
Nice.
I don't know. I've been chilling.
Found God.
Oh, God. I've converted to a new religion.
Yeah, the
Not religion.
Oblivion. Oh.
Counter-Strike.
More like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Potentially on for Game of the Year now that
Should
Grand
be.
Theft Auto has been pushed back.
Would have had it
Yeah, I
otherwise.
was thinking about that.
It's my Game of the Year,
Damn.
personally. Any KCD fans in the chat?
I'll have to get there. I need to finish off Fable Anniversary and then Oblivion, and then I can play Kingdom.
Meh.
Man, what?
Sink 100 hours into Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Nah,
2.
because Fable's 12 hours long, main quest line.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's nice to just
polish that off.
pound that game out in 2 flights.
When you
Bada boom.
KCD is like a good I'm home for a month, have some time, really enjoy it.
That's me. I'm home for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
After this event.
That'll be. I think you'll like that one.
But I gotta play Oblivion.
I'd imagine you'll enjoy it.
There are scamps to slay.
Those damn scamps.
There are barrels
Until you
to
get to level
search.
6, and then suddenly there's. What is the next level? Daedroth?
Daedra.
No, you go Daedroth.
Daedra is the blanket term, right?
They're the big ones. Daedra is the overall group, yeah. But
Yes.
there's also the humanoid ones. You got the scamps are the first ones.
Yeah.
Then there's the floating ones who I think are imps.
Whoa. Yes, that sounds right.
And then there's the Daedroth. Then there's the spidery ones. Who
Whoa.
Are real gnarly. Actually, I think Daedroth are super late because you get their teeth.
Hey man, no spoilers.
Spiders are great. You played this.
It's been like 20 years. I forget.
Yeah. Surely you remember their weird polygon
I also
models.
ran around that game with no idea what I was doing. So.
True. You ever find the troll skeleton under the bridge?
Whoa. Spoilers, Mike.
Easter eggs.
We got to take this.
There's some good
We
ones.
got to take this mic away from this guy.
If you've ever done the, if you didn't 15 years ago do the Shiagorath Shrine quest, do that.
What'd you call me?
You heard me.
Yeah, I just went through all my takes. Still looking for them.
Oh.
Maybe they're not as impactful. And that's gotta be it.
13 motherfucking 6.
Look at this genius. Dude, he predicted multiple score lines recently. He actually predicted multiple score lines correctly. That's pretty impressive. Well done. I actually have to get ready now for my desk.
You're leaving. I'm coming back.
Yeah, I mean, I thought we're not trying to leave Pimp here by himself at any point solo,
No,
but I need to get ready for my desk too.
Thanks, man. Have a great cast corner.
Yeah.
I really
have a great cast.
I'll make sure to tune you up a little bit. We're listening. We're listening. Stupid glass-wearing little.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too.
All right. Falcons, top 2?
Yeah, top 2.
Top 2?
Well, I mean,
Falcons the second best team in the world.
Yeah, they're better than Spirit. They beat Spirit. Now they beat Mouz twice. It's no fluke.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Second best
Grand
team in the
finals.
world.
Grand
Yeah.
finals for them.
Sick.
Awesome. No, yeah, I'm gonna dip though. So that.
Yeah. You know what I think we're gonna do? I'm gonna thank all the viewers first and foremost. We got 5K viewers right now. It's kind of cool, Mario. Anything you want to say to them?
Yeah, congratulations on being here for my takes. And Vu's back. Vu, we gotta.
You and Vu are gonna be in the mainstream now.
Yeah,
right?
we got.
Don't we have like 20 minutes?
Yeah, at least.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, you
But
can.
you also want some food, something to drink.
You can
chill a
accompany
little bit.
Pim for a little bit.
Yeah, you can also not if you want to. It's up to you.
You should stay for a bit, Vu.
Yeah,
You should stay for a
I'll
bit.
stick around for a minute.
All right,
All
but
right.
I will be on for the mainstream.
I heard this
and
idiot say that poutine is not that good.
No,
That's
someone
crazy.
said. Someone in
That's
chat
crazy.
said try to
crazy.
trigger Scrawny. So I
And
just
he-
said that.
And he just took it.
Yeah, he was fine with it actually. He actually was okay with it, which I was surprised by. But yeah, I'll be on the mainstream, guys. Peace.
Peace. You'll be on the mainstream. Me and Vu, we'll hang out. We'll hang out. Can you believe how entitled Scrawny is?
What did he do? What did he do?
No, he's just so privileged. It's like.
Yeah, it is crazy.
It's crazy.
And he tried to gaslight us too.
He did. He did. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Because my guy literally said, it's because I'm more empathetic than you. And then he tried to say that it was a personal decision.
He said that. It's crazy.
It's wild. What a guy.
Falcons, second best team in the world right now. Beat Mouz twice. Beat Spirit.
Yeah.
Should have beaten Vitality.
Yeah.
Almost beat Vitality.
You know,
they did beat Vitality.
They won more gun rounds in that series.
You missed a gun round.
One more gun round.
One more gun round, yeah. Falcons is the second best team in the world right now.
Yeah.
How do we...
True. I mean, the only case against them is that it's the same case that people made in the major final that Magic's had a life game.
True.
If Magisk...
Okay.
I mean, if he can't continue that performance, they would have lost map 3, right? Like
he was good today as well.
Yeah. If he keeps it up, I mean, the problem is he's not going to go 14-6 against Donk again.
No.
That's just not going to happen.
That's
So it's like I kind of think of them as like 2A, 2B right now.
Okay. 2A, 2B. I'd say Falcons 2A then.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah.
Pimp is such a baby. Yeah, I am. If you think any of what we're saying is seriously right now, then I don't know. Maybe you're just stupid. Question for Wu. Who humbles who in the Spirit versus Vitality matchup? Save the gold for the desk, but who humbles who?
Zaiwu humbles Shiro.
Yeah, he will. Robs is gonna humble Suntix.
That's not even a humbling.
No.
Zontix is already humbled by Robs.
Take a big fat
enter
dump
the server.
Enter
the server. It's too late.
Chopper Apex?
Chopper or Apex? Apex.
Fuck, it's getting hard.
100%.
Dude. Messi or Magisk? Magic.
Is this a serious question?
Yeah.
Come on.
Messi or Magic?
Messi. Of course.
I think that's a close duel, no?
Yeah, it's closer. But I don't know. It's hard to judge Magic's because no player that I can even remember except for like who was it on VP with James?
Yeah.
Gets the shit end of the stick as much as
That's
Magic's
true.
They literally have like we're 5 Glocks.
Yeah.
Magic's drop a deagle the dog. It's unbelievable. He is absolutely put in the worst possible positions constantly, nonstop, at every point.
That's true. That's right. That's why I miss Sanji. Sanji was goated for that reason.
Sanji,
He was goated.
Yeah. But I mean, he didn't. I mean, Magic's performs better than Sanji did.
Yeah. I like how Twitch chat right now is having their own little discussion whether or not they think Scrawny was serious or whether or not we're serious.
What did Scrawny say?
It's like, whatever we say here, we don't mean that. We actually do like each other. And it's, I guess, what is it called? Having fun or talking shit? Or
No, I really wanted to get Scrawny as mad as possible. I think he casts better when he's angry.
Me too. We're trying to enable the product. We're trying to enable him to become a better caster.
I'll admit, it is kind of a dick move to go into a game of Magic, and you've lost 3 games already, and you just tell the whole thing. I'm just saying, it's kind of a dick move, and I knew it. I just did it anyways.
Yeah.
I just did it anyway.
You call out this bullshit. Yeah, I like that.
He's too good. Like, listen, when I'm watching like YouTube Shorts or TikToks or whatever, if someone has an intro and I'm like, I need to find out the answer. I need to watch it. I turn it off. I switch.
Really?
I go next one. I say this person has hacked my brain.
Okay.
I will not accept.
You got that kind of self-control though. You swipe down and then you swipe up again because you couldn't handle it.
No,
you wanted to know.
I move on.
Really?
I move on immediately.
Is that why you never watch my videos? It's so good. I need to know where the smoke lands. I need to know. All right, so I gotta work my intros.
I watch the pimp videos. I don't watch the pimp streams.
That's fair enough. There's no streams. Just like nobody's watching your YouTube videos anymore because there's no videos.
My video 6 months ago. 6 months ago, I had a lot of views.
Pimp is the man who quite party. That's true. Chat. You surprised by how easy Falcons won here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, well, dude, their Dust 2 is so good.
It is.
Their Dust 2 is unbelievable.
It's
Even
up
when
there.
they're like, even when they played Spirit and it goes to OT, I feel like they got the better like strategically the whole game.
Yeah.
Like they were just. It's actually crazy how good they are on Dust 2.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Their only problem is they got one side of the map's a little weaker than the other.
True. When is the next match? Next match is that will start in I'd say maybe 6:50 European time-ish, so roughly half an hour. Maybe a little longer.
Shorts content creator needs to be so direct to the point. Why someone? It's not the intro. So on Shorts, you have like 2 seconds to grab someone's attention. It's just if someone does it good enough, then I'm like, I need to see it. I'm just like, no, you've hacked my brain.
That's
I'm moving on.
tough to do in 2 seconds.
Yeah. There's videos where I've watched, I literally, the first frame, I've been like, nah, I don't want to see that. Move on.
Okay.
Next video. Next video.
Are you doing shorts content at all?
I've made a couple. I keep meaning to do it, but it's like it's not in my workflow.
Okay.
You know, it's not in like
I want to do more YouTube stuff. I want to do more short stuff. My problem is, do you have an editor?
No.
You edit yourself?
Yeah.
Or not editing it at all?
I don't do any true editing. I do cut and paste basically.
Okay,
you know, with B-roll on top sometimes, right?
Yeah, but B-roll, that's even a lot of work, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I mean, it's like you spend 3 weeks every day doing the flow of the video, getting all the wording right, and you have this whole video, and it's like, I'm going to spend an extra 2 days on the editing. Am I really going to pay someone to do that? It's like such a small percent of the time that I'm spending on the editing.
It's just, I don't know.
And then I get the editor, and I like give them all the rounds I want, and then I mislabeled some of them, and I got to go back in, and it's like, just let me screw up for myself.
I thought about, just posting a shit ton of stuff on YouTube and just not edit it, just let it be what it is. But
yeah, that can work. It can work. So? It has to be good enough. But okay, here's my pro tip for the YouTubers. All that matters is the flow. You can have mediocre information.
Okay.
You can have bad editing. You can have pretty bad visuals. As long as the flow, the pacing. Watch an Elma Putty video and tell me that that's not an amazing video, even though he does no editing. He's got good information. It's not wrong, but it's not like in depth. He's not saying anything crazy.
Okay.
And he's talking about, it's just amazing videos, just good flow. That's all it is. It's just really good pacing. That's all it is. That's all you need.
Good flow, good pacing.
That's all you need.
Decent information.
That's all you need.
All right.
You can do that easy. You can do that well if you're good at it. If you're talented. If you're Elma Putty, you can do it.
Elma Putty.
For me, it's hard.
Can you get an AI that edits it for you or does something for you?
I'm sure you could. People do that with the text.
Yeah. Auto caption or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's tough for esports, when you say player names and certain maps or positions. They have, like whenever you say Saivu, it spells it like, oh my god.
Yeah, you got to go back in and probably adjust it for sure. Yeah. I'm sure there's an AI that does editing.
Yeah.
Probably costs $1 million though.
Probably. Question, chat. Give us something to talk about. Right now, this game didn't give us a lot. We have Falcons in the grand final, though. That's kind of cool. Mouz, another semi-final loss. I don't know.
Do you have a team that you root for, like that you want to win, or are you just purely unbiased?
I'd say I'm leaning towards being purely unbiased, to be completely honest. G2 for a long time was exciting to watch. I always liked watching G2, mainly because of Nico and Manesi. I'm getting that with Falcons now. I think they play fun Counter-Strike.
Oh, yeah.
I don't give a fuck who wins, to be honest. I have no, I don't care if it's Mouz or Vitality or G2 or FaZe. Like, whoever entertains me the most, gives me the best stuff to talk about on the disc is the one that I like. And that changes from week to week, tournament to tournament. So it's so easy not to be biased.
Some teams just play really good Counter-Strike.
Fun Counter-Strike.
Yeah, it's just like great
to watch. FaZe back in the day as well, even though they were bad. Brokey would always make it fun because you'd either hate whatever he was doing and that would get you engaged, or you'd love it because he was
that's
crazy,
why I don't rate Brokey highly.
Well, there we go.
I just don't like the way he played. Even when he was doing well, I just did not like the way he played.
I get that.
Didn't respect it.
You got a team you like see do well?
I spent so many hours arguing that Kerrigan was the GOAT that I became a FaZe fan.
Oh, that hurts, huh?
I'm not enough of a fan that it hurts.
Kind of hurts. Team is in shambles.
It is in shambles.
I will let you go at this point. One last.
I like Kerrigan's calling. I think his calling is just very. You can see it on the server, like the adjustments in the mid game. It's like a lot of other IGLs. You're kind of guessing, like, what did they call?
Guess who taught him?
Keep building and win the major.
Zonic.
Hell yeah! Thank you for
the GOAT.
joining us.
The GOAT taught the GOAT how to be the GOAT. How about that?
Listen, I'm going to get Ronaldo's childhood coach in here and tell you he's the GOAT.
If you all PCs, what would your bottleneck be?
How about that? Mouz,
I don't know. Thanks for the $2 donation, by the way. What would your bottleneck be?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I don't know enough about PC. I'm the type of person that clicks turn on, and if it doesn't work, I'm like, fuck this shit.
Which is the part of the PC that prevents you from saying the dumb things? That would be my bottleneck.
That's kind of real. I want device to win. Yeah, I guess we all have players that we like to see succeed. I also have teams that I like to see not succeed.
We all have those.
Yeah?
Everyone has those.
Give me one. It's a safe space. No one is watching anyway.
I really don't want, Paravision?
Paravision?
The team James on?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just want to see that team
Fair
lose.
enough, yeah. Please remove Pimp from all events. Trust me, I'm doing my absolute best to make that happen for you. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Stay tuned. Yeah.
I want to see Ents win. I actually want to see... Ents is a team I want to see win.
Win? Glaive? Because he's the GOAT, or...?
Because it's sad. It's like watching it's like watching like your favorite sports player play when they're 50 and they clearly can't do it anymore.
Yeah. But you know what I respect? You know what I respect a lot? I respect a lot that I respect players playing to earn some money. I respect players actually saying, yeah, I don't care about my legacy that much. I don't care about what people think of me now. This is my job. I'm going to do my job to my best abilities. I know that I suck. I know that I'm not the same guy I used to be, but I still get paid to do this. I still provide for my family.
I think we got to be
I don't know why we're so harsh on those players.
I think the reason we're so harsh is because we talk about legacy as if the players give a shit. I don't think
exactly.
I think some players
Thank
don't
God.
care.
No, of course they don't.
They just want to play. That's like
they live in the moment.
Have you ever heard the statement? People used to say this on ESEA forums all the time.
Okay, yeah.
CS players aren't gamers; they're CS players.
Yeah.
Because playing CS is competitive. It's like playing a sport. It's closer to playing a sport in that like you stop playing CS competitively. You try and pug. That's not fun.
Yeah.
You try and matchmake. That's not fun.
Yeah.
You go play League of Legends. It's nothing. It doesn't compare to playing CS. It's completely different. So I understand when pros just don't want to retire because it's like you're competing. It's like people that are pros, they want to compete.
That's true. That's true.
So
That's a good point.
You just become an analyst, and you just
in all
try and
honesty,
compete
I
with all the
don't give a fuck about my legacy. Like I don't even engage in. Okay, if I were to ask you, let's play this game. I don't know if you watched Counter-Strike when I was still playing.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think I was a good player? Be honest. What would you say my legacy were? Just a decent dude.
Yeah, I don't. That's the problem. You were like, I'm sorry, this is gonna be really rude. It was forgettable.
Forgettable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm forgettable.
You were good. There was like, I remember there was games where I would watch and I'd be like, damn, this guy's good.
Yeah.
But then when you got cut from teams, I was like, they could get better.
Yeah. I'm forgettable. I think that's fair. I think that's fair to say.
As a player.
No, but the fun thing is, as a player, you only, especially when it's so far back in time, the longer time that goes from you retire to people speak about you, the more there'll be a misconception about what you was. You know. So had I asked you 5 years ago, you probably would describe me a little bit different.
Yeah.
But in like for 3 or 4 years in Denmark, I was a top 5 Danish player.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't
Easily.
watching when you were on those teams. I was like my memory comes from when you were on Liquid.
Liquid, okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
That's like my main.
But that's when I
remember
transitioned from being a star into like being the bitch of the team, basically.
Yeah.
Like I was the type of player that would train. I would be the CT rotator playing secondary up to someone on my team would say, I don't want to play Ivy, and then be like, yeah, I'll do it for you. You know, overpass. I'll play A rotation. Someone said, I don't want to play B. Well, guess what? I'll do it for you. That was my transition.
Do you think there's a lot of players that could make it at tier 1 that never get there? That like if they just got the shot and got given, like Grim right now on Complexity?
Yes, but there's often a reason why they don't make it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think it's often themselves that's the issue.
Yeah?
Yeah. There will be players
you mean
who
like
probably
attitude problems or just gameplay problems?
Confidence problems, you
Yeah,
know, you know, personality problems like fitting into an environment or dealing with pressure or whatever. I think there's definitely players out there who in certain environments could have made it, and there's players out there who in certain environments probably wouldn't have made it, but made it in a different environment. But I think the real good players will always find a way to make it.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, I mean you're not gonna have a Nico hiding in tier 2, but you could have like do you have a Mezzi hiding in tier 2?
No.
No?
No,
he's
'cause
above the threshold?
See, that's the thing, right? Let's be honest. Sip is the best example. Sip, when he started playing Counter-Strike and CSGO, I was playing against him. He was in Fnatic. He was a star player. He was a star rifler.
Yeah.
I think Sip, not actively realized, but Sip, given what offers he would get, given what teams that wanted him to play for them, he realized that he's not a star player.
Yep.
Right? So at some point, no, Jonathan,
Okay.
you're taking Wu now. Where's my
bad.
3 minutes? All right. Anyway,
Too
so I
bad.
guess I'm here alone then. Anyway, I think just to finish it off,
Yep.
I think mediocre Counter-Strike players become some of the best supportive element players out there.
Like Kerrigan.
Like Kerrigan, like Sipnix, like Messi. They know they can't be stars, so they have
Yeah.
to find somewhere else to be, and they become useful.
True.
Bye.
I agree.
Bye. All right, Chad, it's just you and me. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. It's just you and me. It's just you and me. It's just you and me. You got any questions for me? Hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Obviously, I'll be joined by Dupuy and Dust later for the second game, which will be kind of a cool game, not gonna lie. Vitality Spirit. We haven't had Spirit go at Vitality for quite some time. We haven't had Donk go up against Saiwu for quite some time. So that game is one you can look forward to, and you'll be joining me and Dupuy and Dust if you're watching it on this co-stream. We'll obviously be talking about a lot of dumb shit, but we'll have fun with it, to be completely honest. And you can also watch the main stream if you want to. You can watch both. I appreciate all of you guys watching on YouTube right now. I appreciate all you guys watching on Twitch as well, and I'd appreciate if you guys tell your friends, families, and or known associates. I don't know. Anyway, you can talk and you can tell people about the fun that we have in here, and then you can tell me what you think about the next game coming up. It will be Scrawny and Londus casting the game on the main stream. It will be Vu and Maui together with Daft Mike on the desk. I'll be joined by Dupuy and Dust here on the co-stream. And I don't know. I have a feeling that Spirit will do much better than most people think. I can't say that I don't think Vitality will win. It's just hard to imagine them not finding a way to win at the moment. But I do think that it's going to be a close one. Why aren't you hosting on the main stream? Because we got the wonderful Daft Mike to do that for us. I was hosting the group stage in our 2 pairs, and I think we wanted to try out this whole co-streamer thing here at Blast. Give it a go, see what it's like. So far, the feedback has been quite overwhelming. I think on YouTube, we're sitting at 4 or 5K viewers at all times. Twitch, slowly but surely getting built up as well. It's a different way of watching a Counter-Strike game, but it's kind of fun. And yeah, given that I am an analyst, presenter, host, co-streamer, streamer, bike enthusiast, I guess I was the most versatile to do it. Also, Mike is doing one hell of a job, so there's that. Tixer, hey Pimp, what up? Best kebab in Copenhagen. I'm not from Copenhagen, so I honestly don't know. I spend a lot of time in Copenhagen when we do these Blast events, but I don't live here, and yeah, I don't know, but maybe someone in the chat can let us know where you get the best kebab in Copenhagen. The face simple thing, it'll be fun. It'd be fun. I don't think it'd be good, but it'd be fun, to be honest. And I like fun. You know, I'm here, as I said, I don't really have a preference, bias, etc., etc. I'm here to be entertained. And I just want to have fun. So if Simple want to join Face and they want to duke it out, go at it. It would be fun to watch. Co-streaming is great. I'm glad you like it. I'm very glad you like it. Co-streaming is brilliant. I think it's a fun way of watching it. You kicked Kerrigan. You made him into the greatest mind Counter-Strike has to offer. Second. Oh, hey, Pim. I have once kicked Kerrigan, yeah. At the time, I think it was definitely the right decision. Kerrigan wasn't that great back then. He transitioned into become obviously much better. But I think we made the right decision at the time. Same for Cadian. Cadian was like constantly getting kicked from all the... Cadian was not a great talent when I played with him. Cadian was not a great player. Cadian was a player that never gave up. Cadian was a guy that you'd kick him, you'd get him in, you'd kick him again, you'd get him in, you'd kick him again. And I think over all those times where he was just not good enough, basically, which he wasn't good enough, then he grew stronger and stronger and stronger. And for that, I respect Cadian a lot. Think of Cadian what you want in terms of his personality, in terms of whatever, how he conducts himself, in terms of the warrior he is and how he used rough times to build himself up even stronger. I respect that a lot. So that's Cadian for you. Use the soundboard more. We'll do that. Don't worry about it. What's the best part about Denmark? Asking as a Finn. Danes, shut your ears now. I'm not that big of a fan of Denmark. I think there's a lot of things that could be better in Denmark, and I think one of the reasons why my view is a bit screwed is that I travel a lot. I spend roughly 200, maybe 180 days abroad every year, away from family, away from Denmark. So I see things elsewhere that I like more than Denmark, and obviously you always want to pick apart certain things from certain countries. Overall, I think Denmark is great, obviously, but I think we pay too much tax, and I think the weather sucks, and I think there's a lot of things that could be better in Denmark, but the thing I like the most, I guess it is that we take care of each other. At the end of the day, you know, we do take care of each other. It's just the quality of how we take care of each other that I think should be better. So the sentiment is good, the intentions are good in Denmark. The execution, sort of like face at the moment. Yeah, we can turn up the game sound a little bit. Great concept, Nathan. Always open for feedback. I said that yesterday as well. If you want to give feedback, you're more than welcome to drop a DM on my Twitter or drop a DM to Blast. Again, I'm not quite sure if they open them or read them. I think they do, and I think in general TOs like when you give them feedback. And think of it like this: you know, if there's 100 people giving feedback, then if there's 50 people saying the same thing, it's something they obviously consider. So your voice will be heard eventually. So keep it coming at us. You can always chime into my DMs. Slide in if you want to. They're open. They are open. Denmark looks very appealing. It is a nice country, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Which active player reminds you most of yourself as a player? Oh, current active player? Fuck, I hate to say this, but probably Magisk, to be honest. Played the same role. As I said, if I had to replace someone in Astralis in the golden era, it would be Magisk. Obviously, wouldn't be as good as he turned out to be, but we were very similar. I played with Magisk in SK Gaming, and I think I had better stats than he did in our time in SK Gaming. That's when he was growing up and becoming better. So we were probably having some of the same roles, to be fair. But that's probably the guy that I'd say I looked like the most. Valde back in the day in North as well. We were very similar. Why is Blast co-streaming Blast? Because we want to try it out. We want to have fun. I guess you get to see different side of us talent. We have had Scrawny join us. I'm going to have Dupree and Dust next to me soon. We just had Vu and Maui join us. You get to see a different side of us. We just talked about farting in an airplane for 30 minutes. And if anything, it gives us a little bit more personality. Think about it like this. Whenever we're standing on the desk, whenever you're watching, as you can see right now, whenever you're watching Maui and Vu, obviously they're very professional. They're very etiquette. They're very stiff, you know. They do their job, and they do it with pride. Down here, they come down, they relax, they drop their shoulders. We just talk a lot of shit. We are human beings, whether you want to believe it or not. I know we get constantly trashed on Reddit. I know that we constantly get talked bad about on HLTV. I know that we sometimes seems a little bit distant for you guys out there, while in reality, we're very close to you. I'm reading the chat right now. You want to get in contact with me, you send me a DM. I will respond to you. I think I speak for everyone on behalf of the talent circuit that we're way, way closer to you guys than you initially think, which means that obviously engaging with us is super, super easy. You don't have to feel there's a distance. On the other way around, the negative side of that is that whenever you are harsh, whenever you are disrespectful, whenever you talk a lot of bullshit on Reddit, whenever you basically throw up on your keyboard, talk about stuff you don't know anything about, given that we are so close in our relationship, it also hurts maybe a little bit more. I'm sure Ronaldo doesn't give a fuck because he would never know who you are, but we know Twitch names, we recognize names in the chats, we recognize users in Reddit, HLTV, some we respect, some we don't. So I think that's one of the things I hate the most about esports. I think esports fans as a whole take the whole, you know, how close you are to players, to teams, to talents, to TOs for that matter. You take it for granted. You think that's how it's supposed to be. You never get that close to any football player. You never get that close to any of your favorite cyclists or your favorite sports personnel. Esports players are very close to you, so take advantage of it, use it for good, and stop fucking it up, you know, because the only thing that happens is whenever you're being mean on HLTV, Reddit, etc., is that we will distance ourselves even further from you, which is not what we want. Can we talk about G2? Yeah. What do you want to talk about, G2? They're not here for a reason. I think it's going to be tough for G2 to rebuild. Without Nico, without Monacy, what's the appeal in joining G2? Like when you're the G2 DM and you go out and you poach certain players, what's the appeal? How do you make them join you? I think that's a tough. I think that's a tough one. Fight. I have like when I'm on the desk, I have my own opinions. Yeah, but this is where I can present them in a way that's not being presented on an analysis desk. You can do and say whatever. Love the different insights we get. I think it's fun too. It's a different thing for us. It makes us having a good time as well. So that's kind of cool. Someone is gonna clip that little rant right there and probably use it against me. That's how he exactly, dude. Exactly. Silka, thanks man, appreciate it. Will co-stream be at other tournaments as well? I don't know. I don't know if this is the first time BLAST is testing it out, and I think the feedback from yesterday was great. I think the viewership has been going up already today, so we'll be co-streaming the grand final tomorrow as well. Again, I'll be joined by all my different talent colleagues here, so we'll give it a go. And in all honesty, if you like the co-stream, or if you want to explore it a little bit more, if you're uncertain whether you like it or not, keep it open. You know, the best way to support something is by showing that you consume it. So watch it, engage with it, be active in the chat, and we'll figure it out. One gorilla or 100 men question. 100 men, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Nico and Monacy are what made me buy some G2 merch. I'm not gonna lie. As I said before, I don't really have any favorite team. I don't have any favorite stories that I always chase. I like the fun players, and I like the players that gives me the most excitement watching Counter-Strike. Nico and Monacy are two of those players, hands down. Brokey is another one for different reasons. I think Brokey is always a wild card. You hate to hate him, you hate to love him. I think, who else is fun to watch play? I think Rups is fun to play, because he's also infuriating. You know, back in the FaZe days, you hate when he lurked a bit too much. Sometimes you're just having fun with it. There's a lot of players who makes it fun to watch Counter-Strike. It's fun how much shit you get for that losing weight video. It wasn't like it was you spent it 10 times about. No, I didn't. I made the video. I opened up a TV crew into my life. I was spending 3 days, 10 hours, 12 hours a day with a TV crew. I think we filmed more than 25 hours of content, or 20 hours of content as a whole. And that turned out to be a 10-minute video. I did that because I wanted to inspire people and I wanted to help people. And yes, I did not choose to play that 15 times every day at a broadcast, which eventually made people dislike it, which I understand, but that wasn't the meaning with it. But that's just the way it is. It doesn't matter what I do. There will be someone who's gonna try to spin that in something, and we know that, you know. So it's fair enough. You ignore the noise, and then you appreciate the real people for who they are. Why is Anubis such a polarizing map? It's a good question. The way I describe Anubis is that it feels like when you're playing on the CT side, you're like fish in a barrel. Like, you have limited movement. There's only so much you can do in order to be aggressive, in order to change the tide of the game, and it's a very fine line between over-peaking, overextending, exposing yourself too much, and playing the right way and being a little bit more structured on it. And I think on Anubis, that map is just a fine balance. So I think it's polarizing that some people like it, some people hate it, some people want the Mirage map where it's open to express yourself for pretty much everyone. Whereas Anubis, you can't express yourself that much on a CT side. Like, you're very dependent on your teammates, and you're very dependent on how the opponents are playing against you, which is why it's a map that is polarizing. Anything else, chat? Keep coming. I don't know why I'm alone here. Someone should join me soon. But it's good. It's good. No, Maggis didn't play well in the final. Maggis have been stepping it up here, and I'm not sold. I'm not sold on the idea that Maggis can step it up again. I think Maggis is a fantastic player. If he can, Maggis, he's never going to be the player he was 4 or 5 years ago. But if he can just be the player he was a year ago or a year and a half ago, he's going to be more than good enough for Falcons. So I hope he returns to shape, and I think we're seeing signs of that right now. Is he going to return to his absolute best shape? I don't know. I don't know about that, but I hope so. I hope so. Biggest what if in Counter-Strike history? Oof. You guys are gonna love this. I think Scream is a big what if. Obviously, he had a couple of years in Very Games and other teams where he was good. I think Scream could have been much better, and I think he ended his Counter-Strike career a little bit too early. His mechanical skill was so good, like so good. But he was set in his way. He wanted to continue the one-tapping thing, right? He wanted to continue the headshot things. Instead of being a little bit more effective, he was standing tall on, regardless of what updates came into Counter-Strike. There was this whole 80-80 movement thing that was changing the way the AK was working, etc., etc. I think Scream, with a little bit more openness to changing his style, would have been a much better player, and a player that could have done much more. Now, was he the smartest cookie in the jar? Was he the most clever player out there? Probably not, you know, from what you heard. But he's a big what if for me. A big what if for me. Can I join you on the disc? Shoot. Do it. Do it. Come join me. I feel lonely. I feel lonely. Is Tessus the best Danish player in Denmark right now? Dude, I'm afraid he is. You know, and that's not against Tessus, but I think Tessus right now is I think Tessus right now is the best Danish player, and that speaks more about Danish Counter-Strike than anything else. You know, and given we are in Denmark, we may as well take some time right now. Danish Counter-Strike has never been in a worse spot than it is right now. We were dominating in CSGO. We were dominating. We were competitive in CS2 in the beginning. It feels like over the last 2 years, we've gotten worse and worse and worse and worse. And it does feel like the talent pipeline that we've always had in Denmark kind of disappeared for some reason. Obviously, Astralis haven't helped with constantly picking players up and down and killing, you know, the teams below them. Heroic turning into a shit show where they couldn't figure it out and they split apart and became international. And then half Heroic is now in Falcons, you name it. Didn't help. But fact of the matter is that will happen, you know. Certain eras and certain generations of Counter-Strike players will have their life and live their course, but the fact that we can't pull out more talent, the fact that the talent pool is almost gone in Denmark, that's disappointing, you know. I hope we turn it around, but there's a way that we get back to, I don't know, like Sweden. Sweden have been struggling for 5 years. Sweden were dominating in the beginning of Counter-Strike. NIP obviously had good teams, good talent pipeline. The last 4 or 5 years, Sweden has been a joke. Ever since, the NIP era, they've been a bit of a joke. NIP, bit of a joke. They're getting back at it. You know, Brolin doing fine in Mouz. They have some local domestic teams who are doing well. Esports, you name it. I don't hope we have to have 4 or 5 years in Danish Counter-Strike where that's going to suck. So hopefully we'll come back to it soon. There's 5K viewers on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, what do you think? Which team is gonna... Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Most enjoyable event ever. I'll tell you this. If you're a Counter-Strike fan and you're watching online right now and you have never been at a Counter-Strike event, I think Counter-Strike is like... we spoke about darts earlier. It's one of those things that it's fun to watch online. It's fun to watch on the television. It's fun to watch on a stream. It is 10 times more fun to watch Counter-Strike inside an arena. An arena environment is... muy bien. So I think you should. I think you should watch Counter-Strike wherever you can. If you have an event nearby, if you can travel to a European event, if you're within Europe, give yourself the opportunity to experience an IM Cologne, to experience a Royal Arena event, to experience Katowice, to experience some big event somewhere else. We were in Cluj-Napoca at the PGL Cluj-Napoca, and that was a wonderful event. So Counter-Strike is just best watched inside arenas. Simple as it is.
You've had the opportunity to play villain for some crowds before.
Yeah, Firewall, he didn't help me out, did he? He kind of killed me. There was also some behind-the-scenes stuff going on that way we can't speak about, but it would have been fun to stay in there and kill as many people in that program as possible. I was participating in a Danish TV program, and you could kill in that program. You know, not physically, obviously, but you could get people out of the show. Which eye do you prefer looking through, Jacob? I can only see with one eye at a time. You know that. My left eye is the dominant eye. The right eye is the one that goes to sleep mode most of the time. Come back to Boston? It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm excited for the Austin Major. Hopefully I'll be there. We'll see. I am Dallas coming. America is getting some more events back. I hope the turnout for Dallas and Austin is going to be great. Obviously Austin sold out in no time, so obviously it will be. But I want Counter-Strike to be back at its peak. Back at its peak. Top 5 teams right now. As in this very moment, a power ranking right now. You want to do a power ranking right now? You can clip this and use it against me. Vitality is the best team in the world, no doubt. Falcons is the second best team in the world right now. They beat Mouz twice, convincingly. They beat Spirit. Well, they're the second best team in the world. Mouz currently would be the third best team in the world. Spirit would be the 4th best team in the world. And then I think it's tough. The Mongols, Aurora. Who do we put as the 5th best team? I don't even know, bro. It's not that easy. I think the list from that moment and downwards is tough. I think Navi may be in that conversation as well. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. Could be all of them. Top 4 is pretty much set, though, I'd say. Yeah, top 4 is set. Top 4 is set. Could I coach a team? I could, probably. I won't. I don't think. Not now, at least. Maybe in the future, but not now. Not now. Wait, I don't know why you're getting timed out for that. Sorry about that. What was your favorite event to attend? Obviously the PGL major in Copenhagen in Royal Arena. Doing a grand final inside Royal Arena at home turf for me was special. I am Cologne, always special. Katowice, always special. The Blast Royal Arena events that we had, 4 or 5 years in a row, always special. Home turf again, biased. What else? The Antwerp Major was sick in Belgium. It was so cool. Belgium may not have the biggest Counter-Strike fan base, but everyone came to Belgium and took over Antwerp and made it the city of Counter-Strike for that week. And that was super cool. You should have been there. You should have been there. Firewall, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Justin, the left eye, sir. The left eye. You got left out. You got timed out for farting. Well, you shouldn't do it on a plane then. Any info on Starladder comeback? There were some rumors. I don't know more than you guys. It's been rumored that Starladder has the second event of the year. Second major of the year, I think. I don't know if that's true. I know they have an event coming up in... the fall, and as I've said many times, I've actually used to work for Starladder back in the days. Starladder, the epicenters, you name it. The more TOs we have, the better. The more TOs we have, the more they enable each other. ESL, PGL, Blast, Starladder for that matter as well. CCT, I don't really care. Personally, I like to work with new TOs as well because you can always learn something from different people. I'm all about personal progress, maybe you know. But it's also from the industry's point of view very cool in the fact that we get people pushing each other, right? When Blast does something well, ESL wants to do it even better, vice versa. When PGL does something well, someone else wants to do it even better. So we push each other, and by then, all you guys are winning. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Finally, Peter! Where you been?
I just did an interview.
With who?
With Blast.
You did an interview with Blast?
Yeah, because I'm so interesting.
What kind of interview did you do with Blast?
They wanted to ask me about how it is to be an analyst and everything like that. And then they asked me about questions coming into the major and yada, yada, yada. And then I found a popsicle.
Like a guy here asked you about that?
Hmm?
Nice.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
They always do that to me, but I have to write out my answers on a mail. Yeah, that's me.
Right.
No. You're in a good mood today. Welcome, Peter. Welcome to Pre. Peter, your favorite event ever?
Yeah. It's a question.
It's a question.
How
it works. You get questions.
As a player or as an analyst?
You've been an analyst for what? 2 events?
Mm-hmm.
You've only been here?
Yeah. This is where I live. No.
As a player, you dumbass.
As a player. Favorite event?
Yeah.
I liked it back in the days when you had multiple locations.
Ooh.
Then they turned, for instance, Pro League. You would always go to Malta for 4 seasons, and you kept coming back to the same place.
Yeah.
I liked it when it was back in the days. You would actually travel different locations where we've been to different places in the United States.
Did you ride the Lisbon route where you play in Copenhagen and then you go to Lisbon for the finals?
That's fine.
That's cool.
That's cool. Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah.
I liked Chicago. I don't know why. It stood out for me as a really cool event.
I am Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We won it.
I know.
No, I think it stood out to me because it was like a tournament we went to, and I think we had like a streak going where we felt really confident, but we were also getting a little bit drained. So we decided to go to that event feeling if it would be okay that if we would not win. We took it a little bit chill. We still prepared and did everything, but it was like an event where people were allowed to play a little bit of different games when we were at the tournament. Go out and eat dinner with each other. If we had family members with us and stuff. But, it was like a little bit more chill, right? Yeah. So it was more like sounds weird, but it's more like a vacation.
A vacation.
Yeah.
Where you just ended up winning a tournament.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that tournament. That was the one time where obviously you beat Liquid in the final, as you always did. But I remember going into that final, and I think someone from Liquid accidentally said that it feels like we already lost the final. We can't beat him. So they were already beaten before they even joined the server. Was that the feeling you had as well?
I think every time we went up against Liquid, we were like, this is we will potentially win.
They won a map of you. I think it was 3-1.
Yeah, I think that's that was definitely the case multiple times going up against them, that we felt like we had the upper hand because they were.
Yeah.
I remember we had beaten NAF. Oh, it's obviously Liquid, but NAF was playing that. We had beaten them, and then we went backstage.
Yeah.
And then NAF was just like, I hate you guys. That's what. And then and another instance, he would also say like, oh my God, not you guys again. We were in their heads, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But it's also, imagine that you are as good as Liquid, and there is just this one team that you just not seem to beat because there's also some kind of mental blockade, and you just can't seem to get over the finish line, and you constantly get second.
Yeah.
That is annoying.
That
right?
sucks. Imagine if you didn't exist at that time. Like Liquid would have had like 3, 4, 5, 6 titles.
It could have been Liquid having like the legacy that we had.
Era. Yeah, in a sense, and that is easy to say.
And
but
they were really good.
They were really good, just not as good. What ice cream we're getting looks good.
It's astronaut.
Astronaut.
Yeah. With a small like gummy bear in the top. Oof. And sometimes you get like you have like a chance of getting 1 to 3 gummy bears. This one only had 1.
I only had 1.
And they've actually started to make. Usually they're like reddish and they taste like strawberry.
Okay.
But I've noticed that they've made different variations. So this is like a pineapple, like lemon-ish. But I also know that there's like a blueberry one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know mine.
That was a deep dive analysis of the ice cream. I like that. Where's Dusty at?
He's in the green room. I asked if I should go first or he should go, and then I should I'll go first.
Well, he has to be a.
They said we should only be 2.
No.
Well, we could be 2.
We could be 2, yeah. The thing is, I've been here for 3 hours non-stop, and I'm hungry.
All right.
Yeah.
So that means.
I technically would like some food.
Yeah. Well, we can just text him. Then he can come.
Just text him. Also, I think Chat would like it if I left. So.
I don't know. I don't know where to go.
Okay.
Like, I don't know how to do this. So I'll get him.
Editorial. Talent. Editorial. Both works.
Talent, right.
So we have groups. We have cliques inside this one.
Why
is he eating an ice cream like that? I don't know what you mean about. I don't know what you mean by that. Like that. How is he supposed to eat the ice cream? Like you could lick one on it, maybe. I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
All right, I texted him.
Nice. Nice. Ooh, vitality, spirit.
If you had to lose one of your 5 major wins, which one would you pick?
Not the vitality one. That must have meant a lot.
Yeah.
Doing it on another team.
Maybe the Berlin one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys kind of suck coming into that one. Didn't you?
Yeah, the Berlin one, yeah. But then it was also, that was one that made it. No. Was it back to back to back? It was. Yeah, it was. It was the third one back to back.
That was the one where, was it Glaive's brother lost the stage or something? Yeah, I remember that. That was fun.
Who do you have? Spirit or Vitality?
I think Spirit will make it close.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the thing is right now you can't say Vitality will lose. I feel like regardless of how much pressure they'll be put on by Spirit, they'll win it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Also, Spirit losing to Falcons the fashion they didn't give me more confidence. Then I said, anyway, Spirit could win this tournament. So I think if Spirit wins today, they win the tournament.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm down for that one.
But I'm not sure they will win today.
I don't know. I don't feel it, man.
No.
You know what? I want to go and stand behind the teams. I know I can't, but I want to do that. I want to listen to their comments.
Technically, you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you can't. It's always fun to watch counter like that. I used to listen into you guys as well back in the days.
Oh!
Putain! Ja, jeg skal have den snart, men ja.
And then the French casters over here, they're like,
hvor går du hen med den? Hvor går du hen med den? Jo. Jeg venter på det. Hvis du kan finde Dust, så vil det være nice.
Well, this is starting off the way that we anticipated, right?
Yeah.
It's already a scary pistol here for Vitality.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with Spirit. If Dunk doesn't play exceptionally well, there's no way they win.
No, but that's what I mean.
But Vitality can win in 4 different ways.
Yeah, exactly. But that's also why I made a case that I think Spirit is really good. Let's be honest. Like they are good, but they simply have the win condition of having. If Dunk does not perform, they will not win.
Okay, here's a question for you. When Spirit won the major in Shanghai, do you think the Vitality would have won the major if they were playing the Shanghai major at the level they're playing now? Do you think Spirit's level at the Shanghai major was on par with what we see from Vitality, or was that below?
I don't know if there's anybody who hates.
I think the only reason why Spirit won the major was because they were facing facing the final.
Yeah,
I think so. I think any other top team could have done it.
I don't disagree. I don't think Spirit played that well during that major. But they played well enough to
Dunk
win.
was obviously really good, but he's often really good.
He's always really good. Always.
So that's why I'm also fighting for the major coming in now. No, you cannot rule out Spirit. Obviously, you just simply can't because they have to live. They have a Dunk has to live that he has. But I mean, I could see a world where Spirit could lose like a potential quarterfinal against someone. I think they have played. They will hit the playoffs. But there's a case they will. I think they could lose the quarterfinal to. I think like a team like Na'Vi could do it.
Yeah, I'm excited for Navi. I hope they return to shape, man. Imagine a major where you have Spirit, Vitality, Mouz, Falcons, and Navi all playing well. And then you have the underdogs like the Mongols, Aurora, you name it, G2 maybe.
Not G2.
Probably not G2. Face maybe, just because it's a major.
What about Aurora? Do you actually?
Aurora
I mean,
is
they
okay.
have this arena kind of.
Yeah.
Right.
They can make the playoff, but once in the playoff, that's it.
It's kind of scary.
Do you think? Who do you think is going to be the most? Like, who's going to be the upset the most at this major coming? Face is not allowed. Like, you know,
I don't think they will though. So, I think.
Could there be a team that people have expectations for that actually end up not showing up?
Oh, in that regard, yeah. Yes, I think so. I think Mouz is in danger now.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think Mouz is bad at all, but I think Mouz now have to realize that honeymoon period over. How good are we? You know?
And are we talking like upset before playoffs?
I think there's a world where Mouz doesn't make the playoff. Yeah.
Damn.
I don't hope that's the case, and I hope I'm wrong, to be honest. But we've seen that with teams before, where they get off to a really, really good start. They have a bit of a honeymoon period. Once they start losing, they lose a bit of the confidence, and then they start questioning themselves, how good are we really, etc., etc. I don't think Mouz should do that, and I think Mouz is a good team. Still have them as my third best team in the world. Them and Spirit are like coin flip at the moment. But if that gets into their heads, and if they figure out maybe we're not as good as we thought, then I think the gap down to the likes of Aurora and the Mongols, even a face, you know, at a major, it's not that big.
Do you think it was ballsy of Brolin coming out and then saying that this is going to be the next time they're going to beat Vitality? Was that a bit ballsy?
Yeah, but I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot.
You don't think that's going to create extra pressure?
It will. The thing is, now they have more than one issue. Like before, the issue was they couldn't beat Vitality. Now the issue is they can't beat Falcons.
But let's be fair, they should have won nuke.
Yeah, they should have. 100%. 2 force buys, huh?
3.
3.
Yeah.
But 2 in like the last 4 rounds, I think, for Falcons.
But it was pretty poor, let's be honest. But I think actually Cyclone gave a really insightful interview. I mean, I think he's a really good guy.
Yeah.
I think he's really good for that team.
Yeah.
Like, also that he's like, he seems to be super humble, and I think that fits very well into this young mentality they have on the team. You know, like you could easily find a coach that would be like an ass, maybe. If someone messes up, you know, I think he's like, he doesn't get angry at his players.
No.
Honestly, I don't think he does that.
No,
which I think is really, really great.
That's a good
exactly
question for you, Peter. Was World of Warcraft or Girlfriends the biggest CS clan roster killer back in your time?
Girls or World of Warcraft?
Yeah, which one is?
I played World of Warcraft. I didn't have a girlfriend, so.
I guess World of Warcraft then. Huh?
According to Sonic, he always claimed that World of Warcraft was the biggest issue for him when he was playing, like, because that was like when it was releasing, what, 2004, I think it was.
Probably, yeah. Like the 1.6.
And he said that, you know, when World of Warcraft was released, he said that all of his, you know, teammates just instantly gave up playing outside of the game. You know, they stopped playing gathers and pucks and whatnot, just because they wanted to play Counter-Strike. World of Warcraft. So they would eventually only turn up for practice. And, you know, he said that was annoying. He said that some players even can't practice because they were playing World of Warcraft. So,
sounds plausible.
Uh-huh.
I had a teammate in Liquid. Guess who? Who would, whenever he died, tap out in the middle of practice to play World of Warcraft, then tap into the game again when he saw the round was live.
And you were playing with Elise, and you were playing with Higo, and you
Nitro
JDM, and then yourself.
But right now,
has to be Higo.
Guess who was the in-game lead of that team?
Higo. Was it not Nitro at the time? Really?
Well, we had 3 different. Like first it was Hiko, then Nitro, then Hiko, then Elise, then Nitro.
Right.
But yeah, imagine your in-game leader taps out mid-practice to play World of Warcraft, taps in again, and pretends like that's not an issue.
That's rough.
It's fucked up.
I actually just got to think of something like super random, but you know that Higo, he used to stream. I don't know if he does it anymore. He probably does.
I think he is.
But you know he had like the Higo homies thing. That was like his thing, right?
MSL homies.
It was exactly MSL I was talking about, but he was like it was like MSL bros. No?
MSL bros.
And then he went like, yeah, bro into the camera, bro fist. I don't know why I got to think of that.
Because he was fucking hilarious, man. I've heard MSL he dropships TV shop items. Like, you know, the you know that, yeah? Is that true?
He I think there's something to that. He has like a web shop of selling some cosmetic thing, workout.
He has a web shop where he basically sells random shit. I want to know if that's a good business.
Maybe you should buy something off him.
No.
Support your old team. All right. 3-1. Ooh. 3-1.
Not good. Not good.
Messi.
Spirit has to win Mirage. I don't see Spirit winning Nuke.
No.
I thought today was going to be 6 maps. I'm already wrong. Could it be 4?
There's a case.
Yeah.
But does that make the case that Falcons and Vitality are just better than the two others?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I think Falcons right now, power ranking, you cannot have them not as the second best team in the world. You beat Mouz twice.
You
in
beat
big
Spirit,
games in 2 semifinals.
and
You beat
Spirit.
Spirit.
Yeah, true. Point. That's a good idea. Oh, good check. That's true. Well, if you want to go get some food, by the way, then you need to get a hold of Dust. Oh, he just texted. I think he's right. Oh, the man, the myth, the legend. He's right.
The man, the myth.
Yeah, buddy. It's because Jacob is hungry. He want to get food. So
I want to get food. I'm going to leave you guys, which means I'm going to do everyone a favor. But I will be back soon.
So Dust, you get to run the stream because I have absolutely no idea how I click all the buttons. I will just end up doing voice changing all the time. No?
What's the deal? Oh, the throat goat has now exited this co-stream, and your boy Dust is here now. How's it going?
Oh my God! I can actually watch the game now.
Hell yeah!
Can you watch it from there? Otherwise, let's just do this.
I mean,
No,
it is
you can
tiny.
no. You can scoot closer because you're not allowed to have this one on.
What?
You're not allowed to have this one on. Have you touched this one?
Touch what one?
Has it been like this all the time? Like, have you always been able to watch the game on this one?
That's just the streaming software. Have you never streamed before in your life?
Yeah, but you can
That's
watch
just-
the game. That's what they were not.
That's literally just showing you what goes out the stream.
Yeah, but they said that we could not have the stream or the thing going on this one because people could see it.
There's no way anyone can see that. You see how small that is?
Well, I'm just telling you what production told me.
They would have to have a
Ladies and gentlemen,
telescope
we have
to see
just
that.
trying to cheat.
Literally a telescope to be
fine.
able to see that.
Sort of very powerful spot.
He's found the soundboard again. He's only gone and done it, hasn't he? Yo, what's up there, Sarum Salmon? That's tough to say.
Very carefully for himself, but
How many viewers we got out there?
I have absolutely no idea. I feel like the chat is
Let us know,
like,
chat.
The chat is like so much smoother this time around than not smoother, but it's like
The double Ds. You're right, Elmer.
It feels like there's a lot more interaction in both chats today. So I don't know if we
we
just
love
hit
that.
like a better point or whatever's going on. Maybe there's just more people.
They were just waiting for the double D combo to show up free, as we were called today by our boy Mike,
Uh-huh.
our beautiful host. Are you ready to watch history, Dupree?
Well, yeah, right now, sure. Do you think it's going to be a blowout?
I don't know that's going to be a blowout, but there's no denying Vitality number 24.
Nah,
They will now take the number 2 slot of all time.
Dog, dude. Who's performing right now? Like everyone's chiming in. Right?
Ask you-
That
I
is
don't
why
know
they're
what that
so
is.
good, right? That everyone just chimes in.
Hello, everyone. Everyone's being so kind. They're saying hello and stuff. It's crazy. Everyone's nice today.
It's because people dislike Pimp. They'd rather have us.
You can't hate the throat goat himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
By the way, y'all are all legends who participated in getting that thread to the front page of Reddit.
What was rim shot? Ah, right.
Come on, you could have just asked me. I would have told you.
A rim shot.
That does sound like it should be something
It
else.
does
doesn't
sound like
It does
something
sound
different,
It does
right?
sound like that's, but you can't do that on Twitch or YouTube. That would probably be like another live streaming service for a rim shot.
I am following
Crack
the.
open a cold one, boys.
What is it called? Like I'm following the order of conduct. What's it called?
Terms of service.
All right, same.
That's what I'm here for, to play support.
So you're the Twitch affiliate.
I brought you here to the B Stream Conduit. Wow. Thank you, Conduit. I appreciate it. Is it okay to fart on the airplane, or do you go to the bathroom?
Huh?
No, this is a question from chat.
Right.
Is it okay to fart on the airplane, or do you go to the bathroom? So,
on the airplanes.
yeah. So basically, this guy's asking, is it okay to fart at your seat on the plane, or do you need to go to the bathroom?
I
Listen,
always do that.
you fart in your.
Every single time. No one knows it's you.
Here's the thing: if you're asleep and you fart, like, I mean, you can't really control that. First of all, so let's clear that out. Secondly, you probably should try to go to the bathroom. And here's the thing I'll always say: if you're taking a long flight, you should probably try to get up every few hours anyway, just to stretch your legs and stuff like that. So.
That's what people claim. Like that's what people have told me. I've never done it. They said like you get like blood clots in your feet.
You can get
And you know, I'll
100%
die.
can.
I'll die happily on that airplane. Man.
No, you won't.
No.
You
But
know how awkward it would be to die on a plane because you
fucking
wouldn't get up.
Yeah. Has it?
someone else.
Must have happened before.
Oh, it's all the time, I'm sure.
But then again, regarding farts, like
There's not anything
I do
you
it
can
all
do
the time.
about it.
All the time. I fart all the time. Like on the plane. All the time.
I mean-
I'm not gonna get out of my seat to go to the bathroom to fart because I feel like every time you're on a gas plane, an airplane, you get a little gassy, right? Like naturally gassy.
I don't think that. I think it all has to do with what you eat leading up to the flight.
Okay.
I don't think it has anything to do with the flight itself.
Yeah, well, maybe
Unless
that's
like
the
you're
case.
just nervous. Like if you're a nervous flyer, then obviously that would maybe make you more prone to farting.
I had a theory when I was. Well, I'm still traveling, I guess, but I had a theory that I would end my life in a plane crash.
That you'll end your life in a plane crash.
Yeah, so don't get on a plane with me. People, please save this. So if I end up my life in an airplane crash, this is actually.
Just get your pilot's license and do it yourself.
I've considered though. Damn, I'm going on a. What day do we have today? Is it like the 2nd?
May 3rd. May 3rd.
Damn, I'm going on an airplane in a week.
Aren't you going to go on an airplane in like a couple of days? Oh wait, no, because you're here. You live here.
Yeah, but I'm
never
going on
mind.
vacation. I'm going to Greece.
I am going to Kazakhstan.
Nice. Have you been there before?
No.
Nice. That's in like Eastern Europe, no?
Even further than that.
Southeastern, right?
Even further than that. It is just west of Mongolia, actually.
Right.
So yeah, I leave and do that on Monday.
All right, guys, enough CS talk, more shit talk.
Yeah, what do you want? We're Pimp Maui and Vu doing their actual jobs on the desk. That's what they're doing.
Clipped and shipped the airplane manifested.
Clipped and shipped the airplane manifested.
Yeah. Have you ever considered, like,
go on? I can't wait for this. Have I ever considered what?
Casting? Like casting games? Like they do? Like Scrawny and...
You do realize that I was a caster for like many
I'm sorry,
years.
I didn't know what you were doing prior to this.
I casted for many years before I was an analyst.
That was an unintentional burn.
I literally...
How did you cast, mate?
That's how I got involved in Counter-Strike in the first place. Just casting.
Yeah.
I started casting Counter-Strike in like 2009.
Nice. Did you like it?
Yeah.
It's crazy how much change its first interaction.
I didn't do my first analyst gig till 2016.
But did you like that more?
What, casting or analysis?
Analysis.
I like both. Okay. I don't really have a preference.
Okay, so if you had to pick and choose,
because I'm a color commentator, obviously, like a play-by-play guy. So to me, it doesn't really matter either way. Like I enjoy thinking about the game and talking about the game and analyzing the game. So whether it's on the desk or in a broadcast, that matters to me.
Yeah. So if you had to pick and choose, like if you could only pick one, what would you stick with?
I feel like my best bet is sticking with what I'm doing now. Like I feel like I'm kind of building something nice. So I think just staying with that. I don't know.
There isn't a gimmick here.
Well, I feel like the universe is pointing me in that direction. Okay, go ahead. All right. I knew a sound was coming. I saw you saying at the board, so I appreciate it. Yeah.
I get that. That's good, man. So, Dupree, who is your top 10 all time? Like, do you think he means like teams or players?
Players, teams, casters, analysts.
Crypto,
you gotta be more specific, bro.
More specific, man.
Teams or players or what?
Yeah.
Can we talk about the game? There's a stream for that. It's the main stream. Chat, can you do me a favor? I just want to save me and Dupree and Pimp some time going forward. If you see a moron in one of these chats on Twitch or YouTube, say, "Can you guys please talk about the game? Why are they talking about the game?" This is a co-stream.
Tarek just did that.
This is a co-stream. So I'm going to need chat from now on. If you see someone do that, just be like, guys, this is the co-stream. They're literally here to do what we're doing. But
They've got to account for Rops too. They don't know where he's
see,
off to.
it's a co-stream, so they talk shit about the game if they want.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, we all know Vitality's making history today. I mean, it's inevitable. You know, like there's no stopping that. So the result of this game's already known. So now we're just having fun.
Why is it so loud? Does someone have like a microphone in my ear?
I mean, I think Vitality and Apex are just loud.
It's funny. I like it.
Okay,
so Crypto is players. Okay, so my top 10 players.
Top 10 players of all time?
Of all time. Let's just Saiwu for first. Can you do the fingers? So go Saiwu. Go like this. Yes, thank you. Saiwu was first. Then I'll go probably Device second. Third, Nico. Ooh, now it gets difficult, right? Like where you want to go. Like I'm probably gonna get someone. All right.
If you don't say one name right now, you're in some trouble. I feel like already.
Who am I missing? Like someone pick? Yeah. Simple, obviously. Can we maybe put Simple in devices spot and then put...
My fingers can't really...
God damn it. Okay.
You know what I mean?
I forgot Simple. That's actually kind of awkward.
Yeah, well, now that you know that he's there, so you said number one was Ziwu.
Mm-hmm.
Do you stay with that?
Yeah, so number one, Ziwu.
Device, you said, was 2.
No, then Simple.
Then Simple.
Then Device.
Device.
Then Nico.
Then Nico. Okay.
Then as 5th, it's like, you know, it's very early days. You know, it's kind of difficult to say both. Like Manishi and Donk, you know, they have been.
It's too soon.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right?
Too soon.
Like of all time,
they will be. They will be.
If we go like 1.6 as well.
No. We're doing CS. We got to stay with CS:GO forward.
All right.
Because then you guys start talking about like Neo and Forest and Get Right, Markelov. Like you got to start doing some crazy shit.
Yeah.
I think we just stay with CS:GO forward.
Who else could it be?
I will say this.
I don't want to put myself in that top 10 list.
Okay.
Maybe at the 10 at most.
I do want to give a longevity award to Forrest. The fact that he was considered a top 2 player in 1.6 history next to Neo, and then he was very good in CS:GO for like the first 3 years. And then even when Nip kind of started to fall off, his individual level is still pretty high.
True.
Even when he went to that like Dignitas roster after Nip, still not a bad fragger. Longevity award goes to Forrest. Not saying he's greatest all time in CS:GO or anything like that, but
what about Cold Syrup?
It's not a bad argument to put him in.
Olofmeister?
That's at 6.
In no given order, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Fallen.
Okay, 7.
I think he's great.
No, it's fine.
Was
7.
great.
You got 3 more. 3 more.
Okay, I'll throw myself in the list. I have to, right?
8. 2 more.
Yeah. Kenny S, obviously.
1 more.
Yeah. Who am I missing?
1 minute 13. Messi's already at their
It feels like
they haven't planted. There's like
I don't know. It could be like anyone. It could be like I don't know. There's probably like a name that I'm definitely missing. Snacks, Elish, no. You get to pick the last one. Then.
The last one? No. I have my own top 10.
Santaris? No way. Santaris, don't make me.
His longevity award for Xantaris. I will say this is pretty cool. The fact that Xantaris is like, I think he's 30 years old now, maybe, or 29.
Santaris, yeah, he's up there.
He's up there. He went. He was just for the first time HLTV top 20 last year. So the fact that he bloomed that late in his career is actually pretty impressive. To like just dig deep and have a big year late in your career is pretty cool.
That is true.
I'm gonna give him that one. I'm gonna give him that one.
He is great. Sipix.
Sipix? You're putting him in
Peter,
there?
du er min favoritspiller nogensinde.
So is that your 10? That's your 10th?
Something like that, yeah.
All right, not a bad one for on the fly. There you go. We answered his top 10.
So Counter-Strike Tactics goes tuned in the middle. You guys mentioned Guardian. Yeah, I did. I think Guardian could go like anywhere like between.
This was all Dupree's top 10. I had nothing to do with this, so don't put me in this.
We forgot Rops.
Again, this was your 10.
But then again,
this was your 10. I didn't forget anything. That was your 10. I don't want this Wii shit being thrown around. Okay.
Okay.
You got asked for your 10, and you gave your 10.
Can we throw some appreciation inside this this chat for Messi? What do you feel about Messi?
Great role player.
He's risen to the occasion, right?
Oh, 100%. He's definitely he does all the stuff that the team needs him to do. I mean, he changed all his roles that they wanted whenever Rops came on as well. So like he's made a lot of sacrifices. He still finds a way to have impact. He can have big games. He's exactly what this team needs for everyone else to have the room that they need.
I agree. And now I have a spicy one for you.
Go on.
If you had to pick one from what is Vitality's weakest link?
Vitality's weak, Ancient.
Well, player-wise.
Oh, player-wise? Fucking hell. Let's see. I'm trying to think about this as logically as I can.
And you're not allowed to just look at stats because then obviously
I'm not. No stats.
Okay.
I think
who is the most.
You're not gonna. I don't think. Hold on. Let me go through my process. I don't think you're gonna get a better anchor than Rops. Right. I think he's probably best in role right now. Okay. So there's that.
Okay. What did he say?
talking that shit.
Ta gueule, frère.
So that, you're not going to do better than Ziwu in that role, right? Roll best, Ziwu. Rops roll best. Apex IGL. Considering, I mean, I think he's doing some pretty damn good IGL in these days, and he also can have impact as a fragger.
Oh, speaking of Apex.
Yeah, exactly.
That was pretty good, no?
Yeah, I mean, you can make the argument that, like, Kerrigan's a better IGL, but, like, I don't think Apex is a weak link by any means.
No. Oh, my God. Chopper is 0-11.
And then, yeah, Mezzi's a great role player, and Flames is obviously Flames. Great entry, anchor.
So your final decision?
Well, let me see if I can flip this around. If you were going to upgrade a player on this team, how would you do it? And really the only upgrades I could see Vitality ever making would be like Donk for Flames.
Yep.
Like there's just not many other people you're going to get better than that. And that's no shot at Flames. It's just Donk is just ridiculous as an entry fragger. You're kind of making a super team at that point if you have Donk in there as an entry fragger. And then, look, I think there are other players who could do what Mezzi does. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But so I guess process of elimination, I guess it has to be Mezzi, but, like, he's still doing what he needs to do, you know?
Do you feel like if Magis could still be in Vitality, would that have made them stronger?
In Vitality?
Yeah, imagine
You're
if he
high.
imagine if he never changed. Do you think that would have meant that he would actually have been in this roster that would have been
No.
better? No?
I don't think so.
We actually could save this round. They're coming to him while he's off.
Yeah, you could make upgrades, guys. I get that, but you don't need to upgrade a team that's about to win 24 fucking series in a row and won 4 titles in a row.
Yeah.
And about to have the first era of CS2, more than likely.
Okay,
so good.
I'm not an opper, but that looks.
You were an
that
opper
looks
for a couple of months.
Extremely easy. No. Okay, guys, we're gonna have a little bit of chill while we wait for the.
Any other questions, chat? Just let us know. Doing our best here. Just chilling, big chilling. This is a banger,
nice,
by
man.
the
And
way.
then looking at the players with like a little bit of good vibes, you know. Okay, I have an idea.
Go on.
I can, by the tone of my voice, I can boost Donk's performance.
Okay.
It doesn't work. Fuck that shit.
You know that I have. Wait, it's not even me now?
Wait, what? Try this one. Hello? Hey.
Wait, which one?
Who messed with this
How
one?
come it's not working?
No.
Wait, this is muted, that's why.
All right.
Now try it.
Hello. Oh.
Pimp did that. I knew Pimp was going to freaking change it, bro. Of course, Pimp changed it to his microphone. Why does...
Masters of disaster.
Great having you back to casting, Dust. I don't cast, though. Thank you, though.
I'm in a position where I actually think that Dunk will go full bananas now because I've changed my voice into Dunk. How do you feel about that?
I did not understand a word that you said.
I said, listen, I am your father.
I would hope not. I would hope not. That'd be kind of weird because we're pretty close in age.
Yeah, but I am your...
Like spiritual father?
Yes.
Okay.
I am talking through...
It's quite nice, right? Like it's quite nice in here.
Is Peter a Lego fan?
Lego
Why
fan.
would you put my name in that? You can just ask Peter. You don't have to ask me to ask Peter. Firewall CS. Is Peter a Lego fan? Dust, can you ask him for me? How about you just fucking ask him? You're in chat.
I just bought Lego. I said the other day. I'm okay. So I'm a World War II fan. Like not fan of the thing, you know, but you know what I mean, right? You know the history part. Like it's like.
Did you know something?
Enthusiast.
Did you know that I actually have a master's degree in history?
Yeah.
And that my thesis was on World War II.
Nice.
Well, I mean not World War II as a whole, but my topic was related to World War II.
Nice. I you know, it sounds weird saying that, but yeah, I'm like
I get what you mean.
You know what I mean, right?
You have an interest
So,
in learning the history of. Yes, I get it.
I went on my Instagram and I saw there was like this commercial that you could buy like a tiger tank in Lego that could, you know, and you get like soldiers out of Lego, like fake Lego from like some Chinese website. I was like, I didn't even think for a moment, and I just
Fake Lego.
and I just instantly bought it. And you know how I waited for 3 months, and I was guaranteeing you that I was got scammed, but it eventually got there, and now I have it at home. It's actually
Nice.
quite cool.
Is it big? It's like a big Lego.
It's
Is it
like
a lot?
I mean, I don't know, like
Oh, it's not that big.
It's like not
A
huge,
decent.
but it's like, you know, it's like almost 3,000 pieces of a tank.
Yeah.
An actual tank that can move. It's pretty cool, man.
Yeah. Master's degree in history, and I'm also a medic. So most people don't know that either. True. Little fun fact for you guys out there.
Yeah.
Depreach is really good at CS and talking about CS.
It has had. Oh, what is this new effect? We've got a new one. Hello. Does this change anything?
I feel wouldn't you have to use the correct headset?
No, but this is the one I'm using.
Oh,
Nothing
that's not in it. That must they must have tried to add one. and it didn't do anything.
Like it.
Ducking just means it's gonna like lower when someone talks over you. So that's not an effect.
That's small robot.
Small robot. There you go. I think big robot's probably better.
Yeah. What's my favorite World War II movie? I mean, movie-wise, I think obviously Saving Private Ryan is really good. Other than that, you know, I like the whole Band of Brothers series, but that's more like a mini-series of another.
Yeah, it's more of a show than a movie.
Yeah.
But still, very good.
Can someone please, I will. Come on, Dunk. I've boosted you with my voice. It is time. Voila! Woohoo! Voila! Mon ami! Allez!
Apex, give it to him, Apex. Give it to him, Apex. Oh yeah. Oh. Nice. Is Peter a good kisser? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Because I am Dunk, the master of disaster, I have come to make a comeback against vitality. Apex, you got nothing on me.
How far do I think Complexity is going to make it at the major? I don't know how it works now with like the different stages. There's like what, stage 3, stage 2, stage 1 now. Is that what it's called? I actually don't know. I think they could make it past whatever stage they start in. Let's say that. I don't think they're definitely not like a playoff contender or anything, but whatever's just under playoffs.
Like Complexity, right?
Yeah, I think Complexity could. They're not going to make playoffs.
That's
But
stage 3, right?
I don't know. I forget how it goes.
It's like stage.
They've renamed everything now. It's no longer like challengers and elimination.
No, they
or
added like another stage.
whatever.
So
Yeah, it's a third stage. So
see, you know,
they can go one stage higher than they're starting in. I'll say that. That's my guess. Even though I keep hearing this weird thing supposedly about like how Halzark might not be able to play the major or some shit like that.
Yeah, that was
so that
Joe.
Obviously,
Yeah.
whoever the fuck Joe is, that was in chat the other day.
Joe, are you in the chat?
Yeah, but apparently Messioso said something about it on YouTube, is what people are saying as well. So I don't know how true that is. If that is true, that's a huge loss, obviously, because he was one of their better players lately, for sure. Him and Grimm were like holding it down, so
yeah,
that would be a big problem.
Do you think they can do this comeback?
Spirit? Fuck no.
Capri, do you play World War II games? I've played a fair share of Hell Let Loose.
There you go.
I've played, obviously, Battlefield 5. That was like a World War II theme.
Do Magix and Chopper really have... Never mind.
What?
I couldn't read properly.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
Huh?
Take it back. Take it back.
Obviously, some of the, I feel like there's been like multiple Call of Duty World War II games by now.
Yeah.
World at War.
World War II games?
Yeah.
I think my favorite was probably, this is old school, it was a Medal of Honor Allied Assault. Medal of Honor Allied Assault. That is
like
old school.
The first Medal of Honor, like on PlayStation 1, was even better. Well, not better, but like, yeah, Allied Assault was also good. Yeah, okay. That was like the first like kind of multiplayer that I got to play on PC.
Yeah, Medal of Honor Allied Assault was one of the first multiplayer games I played on PC.
Crazy that this is Spirit's pick.
I'm trying to dive into League of Legends right now.
That's old as shit,
Actually.
though. It's like 2003?
Which one?
2004. Medal of Honor Allied Assault.
Right.
That's like early 2000s.
Do you play League?
I do not.
Right.
That's trash. Fuck Riot.
I'm fucking horrible.
Fuck Riot Games. Anyway.
Yep. Careful if you want to work with Riot Games one day.
No, we'll never work with them again.
Oh, you did work with them?
Yeah, I worked in Valorant for 3 years.
Nice.
Scott. No. Well, now I'm back to my baby CS. That's all that matters.
It actually kind of, this is me when it comes to Dust's previous career.
Thank you.
And it's unintentionally done. Yeah, because he's a great guy, so don't worry about it.
Appreciate that. Lots of soundboard. COD 2 is a very good World War II game as well. I agree.
That it is. That was like really really great.
Battlefield 1942.
Can you tell me a little bit about the whole Valorant thing? I want to hear about it.
No.
All right.
We don't talk about Valorant on the CSGO stream.
It's just like a cultural thing.
Yeah, I just don't think people want to hear about Valorant in a CSGO co-stream.
Okay.
We're the superior game over here. That's all that matters.
That is true, though.
Superior.
Chopper has gotten a kill now. I think this is a Java masterclass coming in right here. Like, they're not going to expect him to do. He's like positioned perfectly.
Serum Salmon would Blast let you eat on stream.
He's getting the first one here. Like, oh look.
You're talking about the game, dude.
My God.
You're making a mistake. You're talking about the game.
But look how clever I am. Imagine it's like I've played this game before.
You did. You did win 5 majors, I believe. 5 majors for Dupree. You got carried though, kind of, for 4 of them. You know.
Sorry, what?
I'm just joking. Big jokes.
I didn't hear it.
It's for the best.
All right.
For the best.
Right there. The one spot that was just a catch-all position that could be safe. That really is good in the last few seconds if teams are out of time and they just don't clear it out.
Dupree loves a soundboard. Big soundboard fan. I'm glad I discovered this for you yesterday. Without it, I feel like you'd be lost. You'd be lost without it.
I think it's hilarious. I'm just gonna buy one just to have one at home. I know there's
one
like
of these.
No, I know there's like a soundboard on Discord. I'm gonna try and use it a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just so focused on planting that bomb, but it's gonna give.
How many of you out there, by the way, chat? Can you let us know how many people are out there in the world of YouTube and Twitch? I can't see either one, so I don't know how many people we got out there. But hope you're all having a good time. Hope you've been enjoying. When's the final? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the final. Best of 5 grand finals. We already got Falcons sitting in the grand finals, waiting for the winner of this game, which will be Vitality, because history will not be denied.
Oui, oui, mon frère. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Dupree's an okay player, kind of fell off because he didn't get his 6th major win. I was not even close.
Any thoughts on the best 7 grand finals? Or that's a waste of everyone's time.
Uh-oh.
All you're gonna see is like teams be forced to play their permabans, which are gonna be an awful time to watch. Best of 5 is plenty with the 7-map pool. And we should not expand the 7-map pool. 4,300 on YouTube.
That's pretty good, no?
Not bad. That's about what we had yesterday. When did they start doing the co-streaming? Yesterday was our first day doing it. Blast having their own official co-stream, that is. You'll have to check it out on blast.tv. Actually, the best way to watch a Blast event. You can do all, it's like 4K, you can like rewind, there's all kinds of cool stuff you can do on there. And you can play fantasy, not this tournament, but for the Austin Major, you can play fantasy, so there's that too.
Thinking of fantasy, how are you doing in that one?
I don't know, let me actually look.
I haven't looked at all. I feel like I'm in, I picked Brolin, which I think is was a mistake.
I think he was in a bad value pick for that level.
And who else? Like, I got Tissus, he's not been that great this tournament.
So Blast TV, I had Ziwu, Flames, Spinks, Jimmy, and Kixon.
Right.
So right now I have 1,060 points.
Can you see how many I have? I can
and the highest is 1,422 points.
Right.
But 2 of the players have been eliminated. Like Spinks and Jimmy are out of the tournament. So the only people who can get points for me are Ziwu, Flames, and Kixon. As far as the Talent League, Dupree, you have 1150.
Holy damn, who's leading the Talent League?
1150.
And who's leading it?
Yeah, 1150. You're tied. Nope, you are leading it.
Am I leading it?
You're beating Pimp by... you're beating Pimp by 48 points.
Guys, if you ever need insight,
Scrawny is 3rd. I am 4th. So it's Dupree, Pimp, Scrawny, me, then DDK, then Mike, then Launders.
What players does Pimp have?
Pimp has Ziwu Flames, just like I did. Spinks Jimmy. He has the same people as me.
Then how does he...
Because there's that multiplier that you get to apply,
and
he put it on Spinks, who's eliminated from the tournament.
Fine. Well, mine is on...
I put mine on Kixon because...
I think mine is on Tissus.
Mine was on Kixon because I felt like the lower end needed the most help.
Can you see who I put on? Like, is it Tessus?
Your multiplier you put on Tessus, yes.
I am so fucking good.
But you think you're so fucking good. Do you want to know what your total rank is on?
I don't care.
You don't care? You just only care about the talent league.
It's only about the talent league.
I only care about the talent league.
We talk about that we know something.
But your rank is so low compared to the world.
Yeah.
But you are winning the talent league.
That's perfect. That's all I care about.
Congratulations.
I gotta win something.
Congratulations on your service.
Woo! Uh-oh.
How much French do either of you know? I don't know any French.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is a big round here.
Okay.
Big round here. Huge. Imagine Vitality chokes. Imagine. Look at this. This is actually kind of a banger, to be honest.
It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, I don't know where this song came from, but it slaps. It slaps.
Everyone loves a Vitality downfall.
Minus
La,
donk
nah.
plus simple. You're high.
Nice.
Damn, you got a follower out here, Dupree, who's been following you since you were on Copenhagen Wolves.
Nice, really?
That is a throwback. It's a throwback.
Should we try to do a round 2?
Do what?
Of what we did yesterday with the soundboard.
What about it?
Should we try and do a round 2? Like, you know, where we play, we
Oh, where
cast
you
around
cast around with the
just by-
soundboard? Absolutely, go for it. You want to do this round or the next one? This one's already kind of underway, so maybe you know, want to wait till the next one. We'll try it.
You sure?
Yeah, go. Wait till the next one.
Okay.
You know, this one's already gone for a few seconds. You know, it's already.
All right.
It is wild though that with that smoke, he didn't even consider the threat of somebody coming stairs. Just timing here.
I'm actually I'm quite baffled that window boost is being utilized so much compared to what it was when I was playing. All of a sudden.
It comes and goes in ways. I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah. But okay, right. Like right now, Spirit is. I mean, sure, it's not like competitive yet. But Donk is only on 12 kills, and they are like, you know, slowly mounting a comeback. Yeah.
He's washed.
We miss Yellow.
He'll be back.
Messi. Oh, no.
It's over. It's Jover.
Messi's low. No way.
It's Jover.
It's fine.
He ain't winning.
He's gonna
this.
wallbang him. 3, 2, 1.
It ain't happening. Nope. It ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Oh,
It ain't happening.
Yellow has returned.
Yellow's on his way here. Any thoughts on Hooksy to Astralis? I don't give a shit. Astralis is dead.
All right, so we are.
We're actually trying to buy Astralis. Or I'm not, but Dupree and Pimp are. They're trying to crowdfund they make Astralis great again.
We're jumping straight into to cast around now. Actually, just remember that.
Yep. All right, ready? Get ready.
No, we have to wait until tomorrow.
No, Dupree's getting ready to cast around soundboard only. You're not allowed to use any words. No words. Literally only the soundboard.
Soundboard only.
A lot of these rounds. So that 2-op setup persists.
Magics for a moment, also draws Zontix back from Catwalk where he's been such a nuisance on mid, and because there's no smoke, was doing this unannounced.
This is fast.
This kind of a timing could surely catch Spirit off. We'll see if they do end up getting caught. The tethering's good. Chopper finds in, out towards mid, Flamesy connects, and it all falls on Magics. They've managed to get up towards past and beyond.
I will never stop talking about how important of a skill being able to shoulder spot like that was. Magic was holding extremely tight in that moment. If he gets the kill, it's a totally different round. Because he takes the shot, he has to call a teammate over.
Did you like that?
I like that.
I feel like you didn't do shit for like 20 seconds, so that was a little
what
rough.
There's nothing happening.
Dude, that's why you got to be creative.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
gotta be
He's
creative,
saving
man.
now. Just saving.
I like that. Peter, you're good. You're good at what you do.
I thought it was. He had a strong start. I thought. He had a strong finish too. But the middle there could use some work. Great job. Great job. Nice. Generational talent.
This guy's horrible. He says, oh, wait.
First time chatter called Dupree a generational talent
Of
co-streaming, which he is.
Peter is a generational talent.
From time to time. From time to time.
You can't be a generational talent from time to time. What do you
If
mean?
I still have the Audi S5, no, I do not. I had, and it was the RS5. You know, it's a
Big difference.
It is actually quite a big difference.
What do you got now?
I got a Ford Mustang. Ooh. Electric car.
Really? Oh, the Mach-E?
Yeah.
Nice. The Mach-E.
This guy is horrible.
You know what car I have, Dupree?
What car
You have a Toyota Corolla.
You know what year it is?
98.
2007.
That's close.
Old.
98. That would also been.
Gets me to A to B though, and it's cheap. Does Katie have a future? We'll be seeing him at the desk now. I think you'll be seeing Katie in at the grocery store checking you out.
Oh, that's a hot take.
I think. I mean, obviously, if Katie wants to continue playing, he's going to have to play down. I mean, there's only doubt about that. I mean, he's going to have to go to like probably a lower
His
Danish
stock
team or
value
lower.
is not good in CS2.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
He'll be going to like a lower scale international team or a lower scale like Tricked / Sashi level Danish team. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
What did you have for dinner?
Well, or depending
Me?
on.
Seriously.
Yeah. There's non-bread. I had non-bread.
We are actually
and
reading
skier.
Twitch chat. Yes, Scale.
Ooh.
That's what Coach
There was only
Dreamers
non-bread
do.
left?
No, but I'm not a big fan of veal and lamb.
There was chicken.
There was chicken.
Yes, there was.
It's like baked chicken thigh leg combo
Super good, though.
in the
Sick,
pan.
okay. Not anymore, I think.
Well, you missed it.
Oh, brother. We got a game.
Florian is asking if I can save G2. Holy shit.
No. No, you're good, but you're not that good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Not possible, bro.
Nah.
Imagine that, if you're G2 now, and they approach you, Peter, and you look at that lineup, you'd be like, no, not really. Hunter wants to leave. Nico is gone. Mouz is gone.
Astralis need
join?
Iceberg and Tensky.
Tensky.
That's a throwback right there for
you remember.
Tensky.
Yeah.
Remember Tensky?
Yeah.
When
I
we played
remember.
against the Finns?
I remember.
That's so good.
Remember berries?
Okay, first screen. He almost got
us disqualified. No, Bysko was the admin of that tournament.
Yeah.
He told us they had to have a vote whether or not we should be disqualified.
But wasn't it? I also think that the Finns wanted to go kick his ass.
That too. That too. Imagine, there was a major qualifier. We qualified for the major. Imagine if Tensky would have gotten us disqualified by yelling, "Fed svin."
Was that with or without stickers?
Without.
Okay, so I mean, it's still important, obviously.
Sure.
But you're sure.
It
But
was the
imagine,
first. It was the first major ever. It was the one where Titan.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
We played for the Titan spot and won it.
That's true. And also, I remember this funny story that were you not part of this team where this British guy he ran off with all your sticker money? Wolves?
Yeah. Mini or whatever the fuck he was called. I called his mom.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I called his mom, and the mom said, "Don't ever call me again. My boy has never done anything wrong." You fucking stupid.
Nice.
Oh, that was a
great
good
use
one.
of soundboard. Great use of soundboard there.
Yeah. Which one was that?
That was the censor button.
Suck my.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
well
funny.
done. Well played.
That's fine. You didn't realize we had that button? The one that does say something? Does say something. Say something.
Yes.
Wow. He got it out there.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
I did it on corner.
What
Anyway,
a giant piece of. Nice. Well done.
But what if I actually say the word while you do that? Is that
so you
still
could see
gonna
like
go through?
You can go
Test it. We can test it. I think I'll only cut his mic out.
Okay, try and.
Doesn't work.
Did it work? Did it block him?
Yeah, it blocked
I didn't hear him, I don't think.
No, it blocks you. It blocks all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Really? Try it right now. You. Why is that the only one that works on all the mics?
I don't know.
That's actually insane.
All the other effects only work on yours.
Just censors everything.
That's
smart.
crazy.
Yeah.
Why can't we have global settings for all the other?
I
like
asked
for the
if we
monster.
could. I asked if we could have it on all
They
three.
swapped
but
it to
we
your
can't.
mic though. It was on 1, now it's on 2.
Well, that's because Peter destroyed the headsets. We had to fix it.
Oh, that's right. Peter did break a headset yesterday.
Oh, they won the map.
They won the map, yeah.
They did.
Cyber
We need
26.
to give them an applause.
Nice use of bleep. Thank you. Vitality 1 map away from making history. 1 map away from 24-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got lucky.
But it's already better than
They got
Liquids.
lucky, he says.
Already better than Liquid. Way better.
Way better than what?
Liquids.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when you take into account that there's best of 5s involved.
Yeah, but also I think Liquids had...
They had their own Grand Slam, just
yeah,
like
but
Liquid
is
did.
it 6 of those wins were best of 1s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For Liquid?
Yeah.
Okay.
None of the wins for Vitality is best
Vitality's never played a best of 1.
No, that's that
Not a
already by then,
single
you know.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you were telling me what, like Nip is 28-0 if you only count best of 3s or something like that?
Best of 3s and LAN only. Yeah.
And LAN only, yeah. So there is a chance that Vitality will have the most ever best of 3 or better LAN streak of all time.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nip's
still alive.
87-0 is...
I think that's alive, and I think it could happen.
It
Maybe
could.
should
I
happen.
mean, what, they would need 4 more? So, well, actually, if they win this tournament, they need 3 more because they'd be at 25.
Yeah. Yeah,
To
true.
tie, 3 more to tie, I guess you could say.
Now, there was a round here that we wanted to take a look at, round 7, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I want to take a look at round 7 because this is why Vitality is a dominant team when it comes to Mirage. When they
Yeah, Vitality. Well,
Who gives a shit what Vu has to say about this round?
honestly.
Yeah.
But then again, we do get
He's
the
a
narrative
YouTuber,
of,
not an analyst.
We do get to have Vitality Falcons again tomorrow for another best of 5, which is quite.
That is pretty cool.
Which is nice, right?
Melbourne
Like, it is nice.
rematch.
Now, do we think Falcons can make it as competitive as they did in Melbourne?
I think so. I think they can make it interesting.
Yeah.
No.
No?
No.
I think the map scores will be close at least.
I think.
I don't think they're gonna get blown
Okay,
out.
I think that one of the reasons why it got so close in
Grand
Melbourne
Slam.
was because of the Grand Slam.
Yeah, me
If
too.
they win today, they get rid of the whole winning streak thing, yada yada. Then that gets off, and then what goes on from here is
Sure.
that they would just they keep adding on top of it, which is just
I
like
get you.
now it's just fun, right?
I think there's a couple of maps out there that Falcons could test them on.
I want to see a new rematch.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't think anyone's really figured out Train yet. I think Falcons could win Train.
Yeah. They
Again.
should have won Train in Melbourne.
Yeah.
They should have won Train in Melbourne.
So that's one
But they
that's out
didn't.
there. Dust 2 they could win. Falcons could win Dust 2.
Yeah, I'm curious to see who's going to pick Train, or if Train is going as 5th this time around. I don't think Vitality's going to pick it once more.
I feel like Falcons are just gonna go Dust 2.
Huh?
I think Falcons are just gonna go Dust 2.
Yeah. Yeah, they were.
And then if you're
Yeah, of course. Pick
if you're Vitality, you go Inferno right away.
Yeah, that's like the 2 most safest pick.
Yeah. That's how you get a one. That's how you
But I
potentially
think
have a 1-1
Vitality,
series.
Vitality should have won on Mirage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was close. I remember that Apex had like a
You think
super
third map is going to be Nuke or Mirage?
Yes.
Or Train?
Not Train. I think Train is going to be decided.
Train's gonna be
this time.
towards the end, I
Yep.
think.
It's going to be decided this time around.
Again?
Vitality
Actually,
is
I
not
could see
picking it.
I could see Falcons taking Train earlier in the.
That they could, yes. That they could.
Vitality won't. Vitality will
not pick
will
it.
let Train go towards the end.
Uh-huh.
But
Vitality
I think
picked Train as second map in the final.
I don't think
Yeah.
they'll do that again. I don't think
No,
they'll do that.
I don't
again.
think so
I think they're going Inferno right away, and then I think after that,
Mirage.
that's probably a safe call.
I don't think so.
No?
No. No.
You think they're gonna go Train again?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
On you?
Uh-huh.
Nuke, yes, I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see Nuke. I cannot see.
Maybe we just get like a...
They'll
like,
pick Nuke above.
Completely.
They'll pick Nuke above Mirage. I think they want Mirage for a 5th if needed. I don't know.
No, I think they'd rather want to play Mirage.
Yeah, as a 5th.
No, as
No.
4th.
Really?
Like I said, I think they're going Inferno.
That matter, 4th. -ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that's my gut feeling.
You know what? And we have learned not to trust that at all. So that's good. Wait, why are you out of the cam, Dube?
Who?
Oh, he's back in the cam. What do you mean?
He's doing fine.
Oh, it's because when we're in the small cam, he's out of it. But in the big cam, he's here.
Huh?
Is Device still a top 10 player in 2025? No.
No, unfortunately, not.
No.
Would have been nice if he was, but he's not.
I do think that the Cadian system did him no favors, and I do think he would play better under a different system.
I think he wanted the Cadian system. He wanted to be more activated.
You think so?
I think this is just a hot take. I don't think Device knows what he wants.
That's probably
That could be a case.
that could be the case.
I think
We'll never know. He's in a we can't know what he thinks.
I just don't think the whole thing with Cadian orbing, not orbing, sorry, but rifling and
Yeah.
Device orbing. I mean,
No.
you take away that one thing that Cadian, apart from calling, that he's actually quite decent at.
Decent at, yeah. You think
Um,
it could have worked with device rifling and KD and open?
No.
Well, in that case, he never should have been hired.
No. No.
I agree.
Nope. I think the Kaden was like you. There's a public case that Kaden convinced him that it's going to be fine with me rifling. And let's be honest. I mean,
Can we be honest really quick about the whole rifling IGL thing? His op was dog shit in CS2 anyway. So like, I don't think him opping IGLing would have done really any difference in his fragging impact. I think his fragging impact was going to be low no matter what.
Liquid, yes.
And if
but
you're going to
there
have
was
a
also lot
here's
of
the thing:
other
if you're going to
things
have a bad fragging impact, it might as well be with the rifle instead of the most important gun in the game. In my opinion,
That's
the Fallen's about to be in the same situation.
you're not wrong, but
Like, I'd rather have a shit rifling IGL than a shit opping IGL.
I think his time in liquid doesn't count, and we have to forget that he didn't play CS2 the first 3 or 4 months.
That's
True.
fair.
Because of that
That's
whole
fair.
Euro
That's
thing.
fair.
So he never had
True.
time to grow into it.
I'm not saying he couldn't be good on the op.
That's what I
if
don't
he
know
went
yet.
back
That's
to
what I
it.
don't know. But maybe
it's
you're right.
possible.
Maybe
It's
he
very
sucks.
possible.
But what does he do now then? Now he's not in
He's
like.
fucked.
You think he's fucked?
He's fucked.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about it, and the only
Like it depends on what he wants. But do you think Kaden want to go down?
here's
to
the only thing I can see him do that he would be willing to do, but I don't know if the org would be willing to do it for him. If Sun Pius gets poached,
So he would join Heroic?
if Sun Pius gets poached, which is very possible in this offseason. Very possible. G2,
G2.
FaZe. There's a lot of places that I think will look to Sun Pius.
Do you think I will get poached?
Hmm?
Do you think I will get poached?
I don't know. I think you could.
Okay.
How can you get poached if you're a free agent?
True. Does that help my case or not?
Being yeah, you have no buyout. Of course it helps your case.
Nice. Guys.
Straight
I might
facts.
Be back.
Now,
No, I don't think so.
do you think Dupree would have retired by the end of 2025?
Do I think Dupree will retire?
By the end of 2025.
As
When you say
what?
hold on, when you say retire
Officially retire
as a player,
as a player.
so like he's just leaving.
Why are we talking about me? I'm not on stream anymore.
Do I think Dupree will retire as a player?
I don't know. I think Dupree joins the team after the summer break, or
You think I do that?
Dupree joins the
It
team
depends
after
on
the summer
what's on-
break, or
I
you
de-
retire.
I depend-
One or the
I
other.
de-
You're
I
not
think
gonna
it
hold it
depen-
on. You need
Right. That's
you
what
need you need the courtesy of actually officially retire, so we can praise you for all the shit you do. You cannot just do a silent.
I can. No.
No.
I need my Rolex.
Yeah. Yeah, you need.
I think.
Facts. Yeah, you either join a team within the next 3 months, or you don't ever play Counter-Strike again.
That's probably true.
There's
honestly,
there's a case that there is.
would you ever coach?
But
or would you
maybe?
or would you be more? Are you more interested in continuing an analyst career, or like maybe coaching one day?
I don't know.
That's something you have to think about, of course.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think until like
What
you're
about streaming? You're dad. You can stream from home.
Yeah. No. Nah.
no
I think
co-streamer. What about a co-streamer?
No. No way, man.
You're so good at it though,
I would
especially
just,
with a
I would
soundboard.
just get to do something else, right?
Just a soundboard guy.
It's a good question actually. Would I want to be a coach? Yes, but I would probably start off slow first, like doing some assistant role somewhere first.
Like Sip has done a good
Something
job.
like that, yeah. Yeah.
Well, here's a
to
good
like
question.
learn something first about the whole.
Well, here's the thing.
whole thing.
Sip will not be the assistant coach for Mouz come 2026. Sip will have his own team.
Probably.
Theoretically,
there's
yes,
an
I think so.
assistant
Yeah.
coach spot open.
Ooh, in Massports.
You should go poach him right now.
Yes, I should.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's bad. That's
I think
not bad.
Sip should get his own team by 26.
Maybe I'm also just picking.
He should
I
be
don't
your
want to
next
go.
signing after. Who was your first
Sip
signing?
For the
as a
Astrolist thing.
coach. Yeah.
Who was your first signing?
Kerrigan.
Man, no, it was me.
No,
I was the
You were
first
the second signing, but
You're the
straight to the
president.
bench.
You're not a signing.
True.
You were the bench.
True.
You got signed to the
we
bench.
co-owned the shit.
True.
So your third signing should be Zipix as your head coach to make Astralis great again.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I like that. I'll buy that.
You're welcome.
Do you think we can get Glaive out of his contract and then get him as as coach or assistant coach, so we get like the Glaive Zipex combo?
Ooh.
Do you think that could be awesome actually?
I don't know.
I don't think
I don't know them.
Assistant coach.
I don't know them.
Nah, maybe
so I
not.
don't know.
But yeah, I mean.
But I'm also gonna be super picky, I think, because let's just play with the assumption that I want to get like an assistant coach role somewhere.
Okay.
Let's give me a team, and then I will say if I want to go there.
G2.
He could be the head coach at G2.
I'm already questioning myself.
He could
right
he could be the head coach at G2.
You could.
I don't think so.
G2.
At least Taz has like some
maybe,
authority.
maybe.
Okay,
It's a big maybe,
let's
actually.
Let's go down. What about?
By the way, G2 should definitely hire.
okay,
Okay, assistant coach of Face on a Neo.
Sure.
Kerrigan? Yeah.
That would be
That's-
nice.
that's nice,
That
yeah.
would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that is where that's like the upper echelon of where I would like to go, and I don't think I would go lower than
be a good
G2.
How many teams actually have like the budget for an assistant coach? Do you think?
Face.
Everyone. I don't think it's that expensive.
I don't really know much about assistant coach. I mean, I barely know anything about coaching in CS, much less assistant coaching.
I don't think it's a secret that
I feel like
Sip is borrowed out to Mouz from Astralis, right?
He gets like
all we
something
know
from both or something.
Exactly. All we know about sports is that obviously they share the salary. So obviously
yeah.
Sip is a cheap assistant coach.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think
anyone-
you know what? I have a question. Instead of doing it,
Not for Astralis, no.
I know it's just all semantics and titles anyway. But instead of having a coach and assistant coach, don't you think it'd be better to have like a head coach and like a tactical coach or like strategical coach or something? So you kind of get the best, because so many coaches are very rarely both good tacticians and just like leader of men type figures. So if you could like kind of hire both, like have like a guy who's like, you know,
I think
a manager, leader of men type of guy, then have like the tactical guy. I guess analysts kind of do that too, though.
I think
team analysts do that.
I think
guess, maybe.
assistant coaches nowadays they are like alongside your head coach, they are also like your tactical coach. Like they're the one that goes through all the answer strategy and everything alongside the coach. You know, but I get your point. I don't think it's a stupid.
Because we all know that Taz is not a tactical coach.
No. I mean,
we all know that Neo's not a tactical coach.
No, it's Kerrigan doing it all.
Exactly.
I believe
so it depends on the team and what they need, obviously.
Sure.
But again, it's all semantics. Like people can choose what title they want to give to that person, whether they want to be an analyst or an assistant coach or whatever the case may be.
Like, let's use Vitality as an example. You know, back in the days, like Sonic would be like the head coach. He would be the one that making decisions and everything. But then we had Matt, who literally like took care of everything else around the game. Would be taking notes from practice. He would look into what rounds we've been playing against a specific opponent.
Question.
He was be the one. He was actually not the one always anti-stratting. He was like looking into details. But it was he had like a very like broad role. Like he did so many things just to make Danny's
You wouldn't
job
classify
easier.
him as an analyst, would you?
No.
Can I pose a
would
question?
not.
Do you think it would be cool in Counter-Strike to have a CT coach and a T coach?
No.
Like
I
an
don't
attacking
think-
coach and
I don't
defending
think
coach,
there's.
something like that? I guess it doesn't. I mean, that's like. Here's the reason why I'm asking this question. Because when you take a game like League of Legends, they have like a billion coaches.
Yeah.
They have like a head coach. They have like a freaking multiple analysts, probably. Like it gets unreal, you know, coaching staff wise
and everything. Yeah.
And then obviously traditional
I-
sports have like a bunch of coaches as well.
I
depending on the sport.
get where you want to go, but at the same time, I feel like there's too little to do in some sense. I mean, like.
Well, if you were both trying to help your team come up with new setups for that side, and you were also scouting what you're fighting against,
sure.
Because you're like splitting the analyst workload at that point. Like instead of anti-stratting a team's T side and CT side, you'd be only focused on like one part of it. So you're distributing the workload.
True.
I don't know.
It could work.
I was just throwing something random out there.
Have you considered becoming a GM?
No.
All right.
I do not know enough. No, do not know enough.
What do you mean by not knowing enough? What do you think you need to know about?
I
it
feel
as
like
a
I
leader?
have zero experience that would help me GM or coach a team.
Right.
You know what? That makes you a better GM than half the GMs out there, and knowing your limitations.
Yeah.
So congratulations on that one.
I think I know just enough to be an okay desk analyst.
You do more than that. More than that.
Thank you.
That is
bro.
the biggest issue, though. I think there's a lot of people who don't know their limitations. Not knowing your limitations is your biggest weakness.
In life?
Yeah, in many aspects of life, yeah. I'd say so.
That's deep.
I guess sometimes you have to kind of test it, though. Like, you have to kind of limit test yourself, like what,
All the
what
time.
you're capable
Push your
of.
limits all the time.
But then
if-
once you realize that you've hit the wall, then it's like, okay, like, this is
or
not for me.
push your limits and...
Yeah. Like, it's better to, like, try coaching and then realize it's not for you than to just keep stealing paychecks and continuing to coach when you know that you're not doing a good
Let
job
me give you
at
an
it.
example. Let's say that I wanted to be a commentator.
Okay.
I am not a native English speaker. I don't think I would ever be anywhere near as good as Scrawny
Sure.
or all the other guys as
But
commentators.
unless you try it first and see how you would do.
I know my limitations. I could get decent. I could
But
get
Anders
good.
is doing
but
it.
I could, yeah, but he's also been doing it for 10, 15 years, you know.
Sure.
So I'm that behind.
What do you-
So that's my knowing my limitations. I could push it and get better. And I
Yes.
could test it.
Yes.
But I don't think I would be good enough.
But is
where I
that more
justify
of
to
you
myself.
thinking in the mindset of that would never exceed how good of an analyst you are? Like, you know how strong of a desk analyst you
Well,
are.
it's also weighing, weighing up the like, why would I try
Why would you
something
lead-
that has
yeah.
a big chance of failure when I have something going for me that is really good?
Yeah, I mean, you're one of the best desk analysts we have in the game. So, like, why give that up to TriCasting? I get what you're saying.
Why co-stream? Why desk host?
I'm about to say,
Pushing
like,
my
you-
limitation.
You are.
So what do you think would be the biggest hurdle for you if you were to go cast? What would be the biggest like hurdle you had to go over?
I mean, it'll be that I'd probably I'd probably have to spend 2 or 3 years to get good enough to a point where I would be okay with how good I were. And then I had to think, would I be good enough to?
And then the other issue is this:
with some of the other guys.
The other issue is this: is like nowadays you can't just be a caster. You also you have to have a partner. Like you can't just go out there and think that you're going to get hired as like a single caster.
True.
Like you kind of basically have to show up with a partner already.
Yeah, but that's also part of it.
And that's another thing you have to try to figure out.
True.
On top of also just your casting skills.
And there's also, to be fair, like I would never be a play-by-play caster. I'd be a color commentator, and by
Makes
that you
sense.
don't need the same.
I don't think you'd be a bad color commentator though.
No, I think you'd have certain articulation skills that you need the basics of, but apart from that, you could probably still do a decent job. Yeah.
So if you take Scrawny and Launders, then Scrawny is the play-by-play now.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you have Launders as the color caster.
Sure.
They complement each other so well.
That they do.
And I think that the color caster analyst crossover is a little easier to do, but play-by-play is its own freaking world.
And look at Chat. Chat Sponge is a great example. Like he's fantastic at color casting.
Yeah.
And he probably could.
The way I think of it is this: is like the analyst and the color caster have to have like a similar knowledge set. But when you're on the desk, you're going to focus on a different area than the color caster is going to focus a lot more on live tactics and strategy because they're actually talking about the game, right?
Sure.
Whereas when we're on the desk, we're more like setting up big storylines, talking through the map pick ban. We're talking about like what's the most important things to look. We're setting the table.
Complete different work. I've casted like 3 or 4 tournaments in my life, and it's 2 different worlds.
Yeah, like
2 different worlds.
I'm just saying like the area that you have to have similar knowledge, but you're going to focus on topics differently. Yeah. Like you're not like a lot of the things that we talk about on the desk, you wouldn't really do in a cast unless it was like a timeout or a tech pause or you know what I mean, like the fill.
It's more speaking to the game. You're speaking to what's happening in front of you. You're guiding the viewer's attention.
Exactly.
That's all you do.
I would hate to play-by-play.
Me too.
No, not hate, but I think it would be extremely difficult.
But you know your limitations.
It is difficult.
That's true. I think it would like to make it flow and make sound nice and do like word plays and everything, and not doing it in my native language would be super advanced.
The hardest part is
that's the thing for us. Like we don't speak English.
No, exactly.
Natively. Like
that's what I mean, right?
The hardest part is doing it well for a long time. Because I think you could even be pretty good at play-by-play, and you could maybe cast a few really good games, but to be able to have the longevity to keep constantly coming up with new stuff, because otherwise you wind up repeating yourself, saying the same lines you've always said, to keep pushing your vocabulary, to keep pushing your wordplay, to keep coming up with new things, like that is what's really difficult about play-by-play. Otherwise, people are going to be like, he always says that. He always says that word. Or like, you know what I mean? Like, and everyone has their hitch words and their verbal fillers that they fall onto if they run out of stuff to say or they hit a wall or something in their brain. But yeah, play-by-play is like, you just have to have such a diverse skill set.
I think it would be fun to do some kind of just try out, do some color casting. Just for the fun of it.
Yeah, go for it. Try it out. You could do it.
Who am I going to talk to?
Anders.
There you go. Yeah, go.
So who's the color caster of Daniel and Anders?
I think they're both trying to do both.
Right.
Like a hybrid style, which is kind of like what Harry and Hugo do. Although I guess Hugo is definitely more the color commentator in that duo, but I think they generally try to kind of hybrid.
You kind of have to be able to do both, you know.
Sometimes you're going to get stuck in a moment where you have to do a little bit of play-by-play even though you're the color guy.
Sure.
Like if your play-by-play's been talking for a long-ass time and he's got to take a breath, like it's kind of natural to pass to your other guy and something happens you weren't expecting, like you're going to get caught doing play-by-play sometimes as a color for sure.
That's true.
And as a play-by-play, you have to have at least some level of analysis. You can't just be like a brainless, only calling the kills play-by-play commentator. Yep. Like Scrawny's knowledge of the game is very high, even though he's a play-by-play commentator.
Yeah.
He has to be able to understand what he's calling.
That makes sense.
And like he has to know what's most important, you know, to be talking about. So, which Game Legion player do you think will get picked up first? PR.
Probably, yeah. Right.
I think PR will get sniped for sure.
I wonder if CTR can make a move at some point.
As an IGL?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he is. Wait.
You know what I thought?
Fuck.
Oh shit! I turned on something.
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah, he did. I was actually surprised Ash re-signed. I thought that he could have maybe moved on up the chain.
But I think he got stability, bro.
Yeah, I think he likes the idea of also having the control.
I also do think that
I think he likes having
getting,
control of it.
Whatever he was getting paid before, he's getting paid twice as much now. So
yeah. Do you think they have the budget, GL, to do that?
They do. They do.
I don't know much about GL, so I have no idea.
They signed Scream when he was at his most expensive.
Oh,
thing.
fair enough.
They got money.
Okay.
They got money.
But yeah, I think PR is probably the next person to get signed from that team.
Probably.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Go have fun.
Just promise me you come back.
Don't fall in.
I will come back.
Don't fall in.
Come back. Are you gonna pee or take a shit? Okay.
He's gonna take a shit.
He's gonna take a shit.
100%.
It's a fair question. Fair question. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Come alive for us, will you? Jesus, this makes a lot of noise. 2-1 Vitality. I think this is just. I thought coming into today we're gonna have 6 maps. I think, and I'm afraid that we're only gonna have 4.
Yeah, when I was doing the desk for the Falcons game against Mouse,
yeah,
I kind of knew that if Falcons won Nuke, it was going to be a 2-0. I just did not see a way Mouse were going to come back on Dust 2 after losing Nuke. But I thought if Mouse could win Nuke, that it would.
Mouse should have won Nuke.
They should have. They lost 3 ecos. Yeah, they lost 3 ecos in the first half.
They were unacceptable.
It's also here's the thing. This is the funny thing that I said on the desk. It's like memory hole everything. Okay, and pretend all I told you was that you had 5 T rounds going in the second half. You forget all the anti-ecos and all that.
Yeah.
I'm just telling, like, I'm going to set you up a hypothetical. Mouse Sports, you've gotten 5 rounds on the T side of Nuke against Falcons.
Yeah.
And then you swap sides, and you have first killed Nico almost every round. Do you think Mouse Sports wins the game?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly that point. Like, they literally did some of the hardest parts, which was controlling Nico's at yard.
Yeah.
They literally neutralized Nico at yard. He had no impact on that T side.
That's the point. Like, neither Nico or Manasi had a good game at all, and they still lost.
Yeah, it's insane.
So
Mage just was having a bonkers game, of course, but.
Sure. What up, Princess Kenny? How you doing? What's the chance of Spirit getting this to a 3rd map? It's not impossible, but by the way, we're looking at the game already by now. Not likely.
Unlikely.
Unlikely. Vitality 3-1. Spirit have to force up around this saved by next round. If it becomes 4-1,
why
5-1
did Spirit
Vitality,
go Mirage instead of D2? Do you not understand how good Vitality is at Dust 2, my guy?
Yeah.
There's really not a good pick against Vitality other than Ancient. You can't pick it.
It's true.
Honestly, if I was Spirit, I think. If I was Spirit, I actually probably would have rather them. You're going to hate me for. I think Spirit should pick like fucking Anubis or something against Vitality and have a better chance.
Yeah.
Than Dust 2? Or Mirage? Definitely. I don't know. I mean, I know that.
I mean, they're testing it now. I think for Spirit, this is a good test to see, okay, how far away are we from the best team in the world? And the next time they face each other,
but
it'll be a different
they have played this team already multiple times this year. You know what I mean? Like, I know they've had some time off.
Yeah, but
maybe they bought
not
some new
recently.
stuff.
Yeah,
but not recently.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
That's what they need to explore. They need to figure out how far behind they are. And by the looks of it, Dust quite far. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, of all the teams that we've seen play Vitality recently, the team that seems like they had the most chance to beat Vitality is Falcons, and I think that's because of how early on Falcons are with Muncie.
Yeah.
You feel like once he gets more integrated, they build more plays around him, and the team in general, I think they had the most talent.
Man, it was a nice kill there from Apex. It's just not one that Spirit could afford in that spot.
We have to win this. Spirit wins this round, we got a game. Spirit lose this round, I'm almost willing to call it game over.
Ooh, this is I'm going to take a question that was asked in chat. I'm going to rephrase it to make it a little bit better.
Okay.
Restless 4K. Who's our dark horse for the major? He asked for underdogs, but what's a dark horse to win the whole thing?
I mean, can we even consider Falcons a dark horse now? No.
I think they're number 1 contender now. Beaten Mouse twice. I
Outside
think
of
they're number 2
Vitality,
right now.
Yeah, me too. No, there's no
like if we did like a power ranking, you would put Falcons number 2.
100%. If you don't have Falcons as the 2nd best team in the world as of right now, you're not watching. You're not paying attention.
Now, if you're doing some like weird cumulative first half of the year award, Mouse probably still gets it.
Yeah, probably.
Just because they have more grand finals appearances or whatever. Like,
sure.
But yeah, if you're going power ranking, it's Falcons.
100%.
Mouse is probably 3rd. Spirit's probably 4th.
Yeah. I mean, that's up for debate, yeah. I'd say
5th is a tough one. I don't even know who's 5th, honestly. Navi's slipping.
Navi, Aurora,
Mongols still hasn't proven themselves. Aurora's kind of, there's a lot of candidates, but I don't know who actually would have it.
It's one of the 3.
So Dark Horse, I mean, I feel like Dark Horse to win would probably be somebody like Aurora or Mongols, I guess.
Yep.
Or somehow Navi makes a crazy comeback in form or something. That would be a Dark Horse run, obviously. You could maybe put out there. Liquid can go far enough with enough practice. Ooh, that's a fine Dark Horse pick. It's like you really can't go wrong on a dark horse pick. The only way you can go wrong is if you pick someone who's just like so far out of it, there's just literally no way they could even come close. Like Liquid could easily make playoffs of the major. They could do it.
Okay, let's see this round. Okay, never mind. Spirit win. Give me a hot take for the major.
Hot take for the major?
Hot take for the major. I got a hot take for you.
Go on.
Mouz won't make the playoff.
Mouz won't make the playoffs? That is a hot take.
That's a hot take. I don't think necessarily it's going to happen, but I think they're in danger of maybe falling into that pit of having a honeymoon, now facing adversity for the first time, and then you lose confidence, you lose belief, and then all of a sudden you are not where you were.
I think the counter I will take to that, I think it's a good hot take, and I get where you're coming from, but my counter would be is that they now have 2 weeks off to think about what has happened in Melbourne in this tournament, to address what I think are some very valid map pool concerns, which are Dust 2 and Inferno. Those are the two maps that you're probably looking at the most right now.
But what if they don't do well at Dallas?
Yeah, I think that would do it, because that would have been after the 2-week period to try to fix things, and then you show up to Dallas and those things that you tried to use to fix didn't work.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I could see that. But still not making top 8? Oh, I just don't see how it's possible.
I think it's going to happen, but I think there's a possibility of them not making top 8.
Like, if it depends on who they
hot take.
It depends on who they catch in the Swiss system, I think.
Can you just move the chat a little bit to the right?
Nope.
Please.
To the right?
Uh-huh.
Like which one of them?
Yeah, just one, so I can see a little bit of the game.
Nope.
Why not?
Because we're not talking about the game on the co-stream. That's why. If anything, you need to see less of it.
The only way you can watch the game is that one, my dude.
What's the score?
Competitive integrity, something. 3-2 for Vitality. Spirit just won a round. Vitality forced up here. If Vitality lose this round, we got a game. If they win it, it's GG.
Okay, my hot take. My hot take.
Oh, no.
Something, you're so dead. And Magix, you're so dead, bro. That's a nice execute. That's a nice execute. If they win this, it's over.
Sonic would have killed me if I did that. No, he often went on about the whole thing. If you need to have specific nade lineups for breaking the smoke open, you know.
True.
Because it's so important.
But you see a lot of players fail that shit still.
Yes.
Still.
Even because this was just on the fly, but this is a smoke that 9 out of 10 times lands somewhere in the same position. Yes.
Do you think Counter-Strike became harder with the update, with the smokes and breaking the smoke? Like, it became more difficult to be consistently good at that shit as well? Or not really?
Sometimes.
Yeah?
I mean, I think that a map like Nuke gets more random by it.
Yeah.
Because I think because if you use a T, you want to make your way to secret. I think we saw it today with Nico. Like, he tried to find different times and when to cross the smokes. But if the CT is just like, okay, I'm just going to throw it now because this is my gut feeling, and then he actually is there, then, other occasions he can just do the same thing.
Okay.
And, the timing of the break outside Nuke is so random because there's such a huge span where he can actually make it to secret. Yeah. That's what I think is a little bit of...
Okay. Yeah. I love this view. I love the point of view, man.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Watching Counter-Strike behind a player playing it live, it's the best.
Yeah.
It's the best. What's your hot take for the major?
I'm still thinking.
Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to think of something that's like...
Dupree, meanwhile, hot take for the major.
What do you mean?
A hot take.
What's a hot take?
I have to think of something that's actually like...
You're so new, you're so green, you're so sweet.
I'm so cute.
He's so cute. A hot take is a take that... my hot take is Mouz won't make the playoff.
Right. Hot take, Falcons will win the major.
But...
Is that a hot take?
That's not really a hot take.
Okay.
I think had you said that 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Massively hot take.
I'll find another one.
I agree. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Could be anything.
I got a hot take. I'll try to make a hot take.
Okay.
I don't know if this will be hot enough to be considered a hot take.
I'll try.
I think Liquid will make the semifinals.
That's a hot take.
That's definitely a hot take.
That's a hot take.
And that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Because it's on home zone. That's what you feel like.
But that's because it's a
See,
home.
I thought I was gonna say Liquid make playoffs, but I don't think that's hot enough.
Sure.
It's not hot enough. They're a top 10 team.
That's on the cusp. Yeah.
So I knew I had to go a step further.
Semi-final. That's a hot take. That's a hot take.
Yeah.
Which is more likely, Liquid making the semi-final or Mouz not making the playoff?
I think there's a better chance. There's no way Mouz will make the playoffs. I see where you were going though. I respect it because here's the thing. This one guy doesn't understand how hot takes works. Like, that's a horrible take. Hot takes are like you can't. of course they're going to sound horrible. Otherwise, they're not hot.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, you have to take a huge risk for it to be a hot take.
Okay, I have a hot take.
Go on. Okay, let's hear it.
Astralis will still go to the major.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Visa.
Visa issues. Astralis will go.
How's that a hot take? That's just like a luck thing.
No,
It's just like a luck-based.
They will go. Okay, Astralis will go to the major because of visa issues and make playoffs.
Okay, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. Now that's a hot take.
Now, if you could bet money on that, I would.
But
you know,
but
like back in
wait, if it was
92,
visa
Jacob,
issues
with Denmark.
why would Astralis have a better
football 92? I'm not saying they're gonna win it.
No, I think you're right. But the thing is, with the visa stuff, it would have to be 3 players total, right? Because you have a coach and you have a standing
and a sub, yeah,
and a sub. So no team would give up their spot at the major, regardless of having to play with a coach and a sub.
True.
But 3 players not making it, that means they are not eligible to participate. So is there any team out there who cannot show up with at least 3
but would
other
a
players?
team like Astralis be able to get visas fast enough for America to be able to fill in?
They don't need it. Esther.
They can go on Estes.
They aren't running
Yep.
5v5s into full exacts into stack sites.
Nope.
They're pushing and pulling the defense.
That's the wrong one for that, I feel like.
Nah, that's good.
It wasn't a joke.
I think your point is excellent, Peter.
That might be the hottest take of all. Actually,
yeah.
I think his take was just scorching hot. It was like
I
that was
actually-
like ghost pepper hot take right
It
there.
was hotter than yours.
Way hotter.
And yours was quite hot.
Okay.
Yours was like mine was like habanero. Yours was like pepper X.
But you know, I'm still trying to find an identity in this whole analyst thing. You know, I'm shooting
Can I make a
blind.
crazy prediction
The
for you?
cool thing is you can
Since we're
change-
talking about visa issues, can I make a crazy prediction for you?
Hit me.
Stewie 2K is going to play IEM Dallas.
Okay, yeah.
And whatever team he stands in for is going to win.
Who did? Wasn't that the perfecto
That's
was
not a
going to
hot
stand in
take.
for
That's a
PC
dumb
Gamer?
take.
No, I said prediction. I didn't say it was a hot take. I just said I'm making a crazy prediction.
Okay.
Didn't
Well, I guess that's
Perfecto get signed? Not signed, but isn't he gonna play stand in for PC game? Perfecto.
For BC for Jacob, yeah. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Jacob, lol.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's
that's-
get away from that.
That's interesting. No, that's interesting.
Okay, go ahead. Interesting.
No, it's interesting.
It sucks. I mean, gambling addiction is a disease like that.
It is.
That does suck. It sucks really
But
bad.
yeah,
Bestia.
I guess
Just like
that's none of our
alcoholism or
business.
anything
yeah,
else.
that's none of our business.
Where are they
but
from?
I'm glad.
South America?
BC game?
BC?
Bestia.
Bestia. They are Argentina.
Right.
I
So
think.
South America.
South America, yeah.
South America.
Oh, Middle America.
Yeah. I don't know if all their players currently are from Argentina, but the org is Argentina based.
You know what? I'm happy for Jacob. He gets to turn it around now. Hopefully.
Okay, hot take. Mongols knock Vitaly out of the major, and that's where the streak ends.
That is a hot take.
That's a hot take.
That's a hot take.
But also a dumb take. Now, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, give me your hottest take on the major.
Hottest
Your
take on the
absolute
major.
Hottest take on the major, and we will evaluate it, and we will be harsh on you, and we'll call you dumb if need to be.
But if it's a good one,
We'll allow
we'll be
it.
like, yeah, that's hot and nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Hot take, wild card, make it to the playoffs.
That's a hot take,
That is a hot take.
and it won't happen.
Jacob, do you remember what we talked about coming into today, that we feel like we were going to be home at midnight?
Yep.
I feel like we're going to be home
Yep.
before 10.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
It's only 8:15, so yeah, definitely home before 10. We might be home before 9.
No.
I'm just kidding.
I'll be home
I mean,
by
honestly,
9:30.
this game's going pretty quick right now. There's 6-2 on
Yeah.
T-side and Nuke. Like, I mean, yeah, we could be leaving the studio before 9.
Yesterday was crazy. We made it to dinner yesterday, Dust. We were at the hotel before dinner closed.
Yeah, I know. We ate.
That's crazy.
We were eating.
Yeah.
I think we
won't
shout.
be today,
What did we
but-
shout across to you?
Yeah.
We shouted something across to you because you were sitting at a table far away from us.
Something about heart rate, I think.
Oh yeah, what's your resting heart rate? And you were
What's
like,
your resting heart rate?
I mean, it was like 38. You said, or 40.
38?
34.
What's so ridiculous?
No way.
That's
35
legit.
sometimes.
Just so people know,
35.
average resting heart
What the
rate.
fuck, mate?
Average resting heart rate for the average human is 60 to 100. So for his to be 38 is
35.
Wait,
35 is incredible.
Mate, your heart beats almost less than once. Wait, what?
With
Yeah,
35
I know what you want to say.
Yeah, like,
it's,
you know
30,
what I mean.
it's 35 beats per minute.
Yeah.
So it's like
One every
Less than
second.
one
second.
beat.
Yeah.
The
One every
fuck?
second. Yeah. I'm almost dead when I sleep. Yeah, it's fucked up.
I mean, that's.
I think my resting is
that
like.
makes sense though because you are
I guess that's what biking does to you. Maybe.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think I'm like 70 when I'm resting.
Like most people who
Part of it is
compete.
genetics as well, but it's low.
Well,
Is
most
it
people
always
who
low?
compete in like long-range sports, like
When I was playing, it
marathons
was
and
high.
cycling, this is common. Very common for like stamina-based athletes to have low resting heart rates.
What is your max heartbeat then?
VO max?
Only 174. It's not. That's very low. 2.
Yeah, it's pretty low VO max.
Right.
Yeah.
VO2 max.
Does it? Okay. I thought we should go like above 200 or something.
People can go above 200.
I guess it's genetics. You know Chris Froome, the guy who won Tour de France? His max heart rate is 173. Pogacar, winning Tour de France now, 204 or something.
But is it better to have a high? No,
it's just genetics.
I don't think VO2 max really matters very much. Yeah.
VO2 max matters a lot. You're thinking of two different things. VO2 max is your it's the amount of oxygen you can send to your muscles under pressure. Basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's like the most important thing, basically. But max heart rate doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's genetics, purely. Yours could be 180 and yours could be 210, and it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
But yeah, congratulations for the resting heart rate of 35. That's
I thought we were applauding vitality, but
that means I will die faster than you.
Hot take 3D max make playoffs. That's not hot.
You know what is the
That's
greatest predictor for how long you'll live? Like the single greatest number / predictor for how long you'll live is?
Hear me out.
Go on.
No, shoot it. Yeah.
VO2 max.
Yeah?
Yeah. The higher your VO2 max, the more likely you are
And
to
can you
live
just explain to someone that doesn't know exactly what VO2 max is?
VO2 max is your maximum. How do you explain that? It's the amount of oxygen that your body can push to the muscles, basically, when you exercise. So
And in Danish?
Yes. Hvor meget ilt du kan omsætte og sende ud i kroppen og blodet og sådan noget, til ligesom at give dine muskler blod og power og så videre.
So in theory, how fast the oxygen can go around your body?
Maximum rate of oxygen attainable during physical exertion.
Right,
So
right.
exactly what you.
And does that determine like what your what shape you're in?
It's a great predictor, yeah.
Yeah.
But different, like you can have an incredible high VO2 max. If you're a sprinter, as an example, you have an incredible high VO2 max. And if you're an endurance athlete, you have an incredible high VO2 max. Football players also high, but not necessarily that high. You know?
And would you claim that you are in the shape of your life right now?
Yes.
All right. Let's look at some of the hot takes we're getting here. So hot takes are hot take G2 wins the Austin Major. That's pretty hot. That's a pretty hot take.
Dupree will make it to the major. That's a hot take.
As a player?
As a player.
That's a hot take.
I don't think I can make that now. Maybe I can actually.
No, roster deadline's already.
Are they though? I can't remember.
Roster deadline was April. Roster deadline was the 11th of last month.
Yeah, and I
April
still have a contract. God damn it.
Messi? Yeah, goddamn.
Okay, another hot
take. God damn it. I still get money. God damn it.
Another hot take was this Vitality roster will perform their worst major ever. I mean, it's a hot take.
It's a hot take, but also a dumb take.
Hot take: Navi will go out of the tournament without winning a single series.
Oh, that's no way, mate.
No. That's hot.
Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot.
Hot take: 3D Max make playoffs. I don't know that's hot enough.
Okay, I don't know.
That's hot. That's hot.
They're like top 15.
Yeah, that's hot.
I don't know if I'm delusional, but I could do that.
What rank are they? I feel like they're like top 15.
Put me in the spot right now, and I could do the same.
Yeah.
No,
I believe that.
No,
What rank
I
is
believe that.
3D
You
Max?
could flip some papers. Yeah.
So 3D Max is currently ranked.
Flip some papers. Battles in 74-ish.
3D Max is ranked number 13 right now. You think them making playoffs is hot?
That's a hot take, yeah.
It's borderline. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Hot take: Big makes to the semifinals. That is pretty hot.
That is hot.
That is hot poop. Is what that is. That's like you know when someone like lights. You know how someone pranks someone by like putting like a flaming piece of shit on someone's like doorstep. You ever heard of this?
So they go out and they step in it because they want to take out the fire. Right?
Exactly. That's what that take was.
Right.
Okay.
So it was hot. It was hot. There was heat to it, but it was hot turd.
Hot take: Face will be in the final again.
Hot takes.
Hot take: Tai Lu will be the best performing Asian team in the. Is that really hot? Because you're saying they're going to play better than Mongols.
Yeah.
I guess it's hot.
I think so.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I have a question regarding the game, Jacob.
Okay.
For you.
Okay.
I've seen teams do double walls.
Double walls, yeah.
Like so, they do one like on the line,
Yeah.
and then they do one from like red until secret. So they have like a double line.
then play
Smart
in
or
between
not
those.
smart?
Ooh.
I like it. I like it, but you also limit yourself later in the round, right? Obviously by doing it, because you put all the eggs in one
Use
basket.
4 smokes, right?
I like it because you can play between the walls. You can really fuck up opponents with it. So if your goal is to cause rotations and cause confusion, go for it. If you play against a team you feel that doesn't rotate well or is not good on the fly, do it. Against good teams, nah. You make it too hard for you.
But you're also in a situation like on nuke late round.
Yeah,
you don't. Yeah, but I mean, you don't need that many smokes, right?
No, like retaking lower bomb site doesn't make it easier. Like, it doesn't make it more difficult if the opponents have smokes.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah, so that's true.
All right, hot take.
The only smoke you would actually need for if you go back to main. Like, if you go back inner, you want to go main, right? Like, you need to put up.
All right, hot take. Vitality wins every match up until the grand final and then loses.
That's hot.
Is that is pretty hot.
That's hot.
That's not
because that means they're in good form
Yeah.
going into the
That's
final.
hot.
Yeah, that is pretty hot.
That's hot.
That's hot. I like it. That's
Vitality,
bold.
Vitality win the major without losing a map.
Is that hot?
Yeah, that's hot. Without losing a map. Without losing a single map? Yeah, that's hot.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of hot.
They should have lost to Falcons. They should have lost 3 maps.
That is pretty hot. You
They should've lost
Kendar,
Nuke,
you
they should've lost
Kendar MVP of the major with Furia. That is.
You know what? Falcons should have won IM Melbourne
That
4-1.
is quite a take.
I just heard a rumor.
What is the rumor?
Is the rumor that the rumors are that the guy Kyusuke
Yes.
is going to replace Suntex?
Yeah.
Could that be a thing?
Yeah.
They should replace Magix, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't care who he replaces. Yeah. Get him in.
You think he could do something?
Get him in. You saw what happened with Monesi and Navi?
Uh-huh.
They should have gotten him in. I don't give a fuck if Monesi should have played rifle or Simple should have stepped. You don't let a generational talent leave your organization.
True.
And he wants to go.
Spirit should 100% not sell him and 100% should use him.
Yep.
I agree. Like, they clearly have hit
Worst
a
case,
wall.
loan him out. Worst case.
Alone is fine.
Worst case.
With right to buy back
Yeah,
or
but fuck
whatever.
it. If he's
First
as good
right
as, if he's as good as everyone says he is, and if he's not, delusional or a bonehead or whatever, which I don't think he is, I haven't heard those rumors, then yeah, keep him. Get him in. Maybe even if the roles doesn't make sense, you make the sense make roles.
That's why I think Zontix is more flexible than Magix, and I think he's actually been performing really well this year.
Maybe
Zontix has been performing pretty well this year.
You know what the thing is? Whenever Peter, you know that too. Whenever us, from the outside, we evaluate rosters and we suggest roster changes, we don't know how the inner workings of the team is. What if Zontix is showing up to practice in a bad mood every single day?
Yep, that's
and he
the
ruins
case.
the entire chemistry and the quality of practice.
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't know.
I'm just saying from an outsider perspective, you're going only on player performance. I think you keep Zontix.
True.
I think Zontix is playing better this year than last year for sure.
A little bit.
But who would you get to anchor then if Matches goes out?
Kyusuke.
It doesn't matter.
Make him
can
like
he do that?
Probably not. But could bid when you sign bid the first
time? But isn't everyone saying that? But Kyusuke and Dong is playing simple.
I'm not doing this role sell bullshit. Like, if Kyusuke is as good as you say he is, you get him on the... Because here's everyone's argument, by the way, because of the whole role thing. They're like, well, you can't have Kyusuke and Donk on the same team.
Sure.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Tetsu used to be an entry fragger, and he's playing like extremity roles for Falcons.
Look what happened to Malps.
Rain's playing extremity roles for Fate. It's not working out quite well.
Are you going to tell me everyone wanted Malps to have Nico's positions? What happened when Malps got Nico's positions?
He got worse.
He got worse.
He did get worse.
Or did the team just get worse?
When you signed Bit the first time in Navi, do you think anyone anticipated Bit to be the best anchor in the world?
No.
I'm saying
he's
roles change.
Roles change. People change. Especially if you're someone like Kyusuke and you're this young in your career, you don't even know what you're best at yet.
No.
And so you try stuff and see like what fits you best.
Yeah. You can figure it out.
So anybody who says that Kyusuke can't join Spirit because of Donk, you're a moron.
But Jacob has a point. Like the thing that the roles changed, and why wouldn't he be able to fit into it? If he's talented enough, he would pick it up.
If you're a generational talent, you'll figure it out.
I agree.
You may not play at your best from the get-go. That doesn't matter. If you're playing at 80% and you're so much better than everyone else.
Jumping from I think with roles, like obviously it's tough to go into an opping role if you're not an opper.
You know
what I mean? Like, there's stuff like that is crazy.
You know what's fun about roles? Peter, you remember the first 4 years we played?
Didn't even exist.
There's no folks thing as a role. Did you ever have a discussion with
it's like, hey, you go banana because you're...
No, Copenhagen was, I don't want to play that because that's not my role.
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
But you got the best spawn.
You're just like, okay, I'm just playing, okay, I can
I
play
like
door.
to be B. Okay, cool, I'm B.
Yeah.
That's it. That's how it was the first
The only role that
like
actually was
spots
like
were a thing, but that's about it.
Yeah.
And then, I guess what CT spot you like to play, I feel like.
Yeah,
was
it was just like a feeling.
But then T-side was very much like, you're closest to banana, so you're going.
Sometimes if you played banana CT side, it'd just be natural that you played banana T side.
A lot of people still mirror today, yeah.
But there's it's people's obsession with roles is kind of cool, but also...
Please say it right. Shut the fuck up to that guy. I'm saying it as best as I can, okay?
Look at Dunk. He just.
I've also... Someone said that it was like Kyusuke. Someone said that it was like that.
I don't care. Like,
players
don't care.
Like, apparently if you say it in Japanese, it sounds different or something. I don't know.
There's the round, Peter. Jabba has to clutch it 1v2. Keep the game alive. Messi low HP. Messi dead. No. Messi dead. Whoa. Messi. Oh my goodness. Messi had 20 HP. Got hit twice. Didn't die. Sick.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Players by
is it Ecstasy or the coach for Vitality?
Well, that's
it's like Extas.
Extas?
Because it's like French for.
And
like
let me just state this: if you care about how someone pronounce your name, you got too much free time.
No, then you
Make
gotta
it
pick
easy.
a bigger nickname.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I hate
Flamesy,
about
when
name-
Flamesy came into the scene, he said, "Hey, please call me Flamesy," and then he said, "No, please call me Flames," and then he said, "Please call me Flamesy," and then like at some point he probably accepted. Who cares? Supnix, Supex,
Listen, if a
Saivu, Sivu,
if
who gives a fuck?
If a player, I mean, I'll try to accommodate it. Like if a player's like, I really prefer this. Okay, fair. Like,
Yeah,
but just
sure,
let me
sure,
know.
sure.
But I've also tried reaching out to players many times, and oftentimes they will tell you, I don't really care.
Exactly. I'll tell you 99 out of 100 times the player doesn't care, but the community cares on behalf
I'll tell
of
you
the
the
player.
best one. I'll tell you the best one. It was Henny. Everyone's like, it's Hen 1.
Hen 1.
And then when I asked him, he was like, technically it is Hen 1, but Henny sounds better.
Exactly.
So he'd say Henny. And I was like, okay. But then Brazilian fans were still pissed when you said Henny instead of Hen 1. It's just like, guys, like,
Nobody cares.
it's tough. It's tough
Nobody
out there
cares.
sometimes.
No. Saibu. He's too good. Yeah, he's too good. He's too good. That's it. Dust will be done in 4 rounds.
Yeah.
It's time to go home.
History will not be denied. 24-0, number 2 all-time vitality.
Would Boros
They've done
count? Would Boros count as a generational talent?
Boros?
Boros? Who says that?
What the fuck is he even doing right now?
He changed his mouse.
Is he playing for Gigi Howard?
He's changing his
Is he
mouse.
playing for Gigi Howard now or
I
something
don't
like
know.
that?
I don't know. Boros
Yeah,
is one of
yes.
the most talented players to fuck it up that much.
Yeah, I'd say I don't even know what he's doing these days. So no.
Can I? Never mind.
No. I know what you're... I know the secret as well, and
Okay,
you're not allowed to
okay.
talk about it on this broadcast.
Why not? It's
I mean,
out there.
you can't. Go for it.
It's out
Do it.
there.
Do
Can
it,
I-
pussy.
Huh?
What?
Wait, what?
And that is Peter Dupree's
Get ready.
opinion
Get ready.
about Boros.
See, the real issue with Burrows was that he really liked... Yeah. All right.
To change his mouse? Why can't we say
Yeah,
that?
yeah, exactly.
Huh? Boros was cool. Generational
Dust
talent.
question mark. Yes. BYG 21.
Oh shit.
What is it? What is your question?
Ooh,
Can they-
game on again. Game
can
on
they
again.
do this?
Oh, does he know? Does he know? They know.
He hit
They
him.
heard him. They heard him.
What will the G2
Oh!
roster look like after the major? That's a good question.
They'll exit from Counter-Strike.
Oh. You think G2 just pulls out of CS?
Pulls out of CS. No, they won't. But
No.
it's gonna be shit. Oh,
I can tell you my dream GM idea for what I think G2 should do, but
go for it.
I think they should.
Wait. 40 seconds maybe. Then I'll ask you.
Okay.
This is the game that could open up. Sorry, the round that could open up the game, or the round that could kill the game. They forced in this one, right? Yeah, they forced. It's over. If they don't win this, it's over. It's over.
It's Jova? It's Jova.
It was Jover before it started.
We gotta go back to the Mega thing. Mega Strat is great again.
Yep. That's the goal.
Is there another game tonight? Unfortunately not. We got a best of 5
best of 5 grand
final
tomorrow. Yep. Do we start later tomorrow because of that?
Nope.
Are we
4 o'clock.
start at 4?
The game starts at 4.
Yeah, so we start later. We've been starting at like...
Oh my god.
Started 4 today as well.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Did
we
we?
did. Yeah.
On the
guess
desk, we started earlier than that.
Yeah, you start half an hour before the game, like always.
But how's things
Am
gonna
I
be
crazy?
tomorrow? Is it gonna rotate like we do now, or?
I don't know.
I think I'll be on the co-stream.
I don't know. I don't
You
know.
think you'll be on the co-stream?
Yeah, I don't think I'm on the desk. I think I'm on the co-stream.
Maybe we'll be here all day.
Maybe
be.
we'll be all day.
Imagine sitting here for like what 6 hours talking.
Yeah, just for a 5 map
We'll
or
just
best of
rotate
5.
around. We'll figure it out. We're gonna have some fun. At some time, you gotta pee, you know, and if you want to take a shit,
Yeah.
Peter, you can take a shit.
Yeah.
Just like everyone else at home. Imagine you
Why
doing
is
this
this
for
Ooh, what will Navi look like after the
2
major?
hours. Sorry, an hour delayed or something.
What will Navi look after the major? They should bring up Makaze.
You co-stream tomorrow, we co-stream tomorrow. And I want you to tell all your friends and all your gaming buddies to come watch the co-stream.
Yep.
Or the mainstream.
Yep.
Either way.
Yep.
Either way works.
Navi should bring up Makaze after the major. That's my take.
You need to calm down.
How do you fix Navi? Mouz said yesterday you fix Navi by sending Elish to Navi and Imma to FaZe.
What?
What would that do for FaZe?
That's what I thought too.
What the
But
fuck
that's
does that
Mouz
do for
said.
FaZe?
That's
What does that
Mouz
do for
said.
FaZe?
That's what Mouz said.
But Vu's also a troll.
Vu is a troll.
That is what he said.
And he's a YouTuber.
All right, Dust, GMG2.
GMG2. You signed Sun Pius and Saul from Heroic for your coach Opper.
Yeah.
And then you either make Hunter the IGL and pick up a rifler, or you try to steal Shuhei away from Liquid because it's a loan. Not a signing yet.
Probably alone with a...
Or you go after Kerrigan and try to bring over Kerrigan and Frozen.
Okay.
What about me?
Do you want to go G2?
Sure.
Consider Dupree.
Consider Dupree.
Put him on the.
In all honesty, get Mouz out of the Nico position. Put Dupree in Nico's position.
Oh.
Let him fucking cook.
Imagine if I would come back into G2 and get all the star positions and then just like drop 130 ratings and people be like, why was this guy never like on the star positions?
Wait,
ever?
who's Nilo? Someone said minus Hades.
Preach to Dupree.
And that was some easy opposition.
Heroic
that's for
Dupree.
sure. I want a CCT, by the way.
I know.
It was Maui, not Vu, who said Ema should go to FaZe. That
Was
makes
it?
no sense.
Was that Maui's take, wasn't it?
That's a terrible
In
take.
that case,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
yeah,
Vu, but
I don't mind Elise
Maui.
to Navi, but like, what would FaZe want to do with Ema?
I don't know. Was it Maui's take? I think it was Wu's take.
I have a take about FaZe, but
I don't know. Either way, they're both American,
Yeah.
Canadian, same shit. So
yeah, no.
well, we got a game then.
Isn't Shu a contract that Liquid has the option to keep him no matter what? No, he's on loan.
True, Peter. Yeah.
He's just simply on loan.
He's on loan, but I bet you there's a buy obligation in there if they want to.
Nice.
They
Or like
might
a
have first to
rider.
act or something. Yeah, that's fair.
100%.
Nice. Good job.
KD into G2?
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Yeah. Let's keep this game alive. Let's keep this game alive.
Yeah.
Let's keep this game alive a little more. We're getting more and more viewers.
Really?
We did?
How many are we at?
4K at YouTube.
Dude, we only had 3,400
Can you
earlier.
see? Ah, right.
We only had like 3,400 earlier.
Started streaming
3,800.
4 hours ago.
You haven't seen it for 4 hours almost.
And you get paid for it.
Yeah, I do.
Gets paid in exposure.
Not enough.
Get paid in crickets.
You know what? We all get paid enough. We all very lucky.
Nilo is a Swedish
We are
player on
quite lucky.
heroic
We are quite
bench. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay, yeah. But
Yeah, Nilo, actually. What
to
happened to him?
G2?
No, he's
Nah.
You got some insight?
he was in Metasport, right?
Joachim Pedersen, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, then he got signed for heroic, but then he stayed on the bench and they're using
He
Tanier.
got signed, and then a week later he got benched. Yeah, I think
Then-
they signed a player.
Well,
that
they
wanted
signed him and Tanier at the same time, and then they
But this-
started Tanier.
I think what happened
Tanier
is
was insane.
he's good.
Tanier is good.
I think what happened is that it's like when Real Madrid signed Eden Hazard. They signed a good player, and then he got fat, and then he sucked, and then they didn't get what they
Who
signed.
got fat?
Football player. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, the guy from Chelsea.
Yes. My favorite player of all time.
Like Søren Gerrard.
Chelsea.
Huh?
Søren Gerrard.
Søren What?
Søren
Søren?
Gerrard.
Who the fuck is Søren Gerrard?
The guy from Chelsea. The legend Søren Gerrard.
Frank Lampard?
No, Søren.
What the fuck are you waffling about? Who's Søren Gerrard? Steven?
Yeah, Søren, no. Søren Gerrard.
Søren Gerrard.
Yeah?
He's from Liverpool, you fool.
Ah, right.
Søren Gerrard. He was a drunk uncle who was called Søren.
Søren Gerrard.
Oh, Peter.
Oh.
Never change.
No, I will not.
Never change. Do you think we're going to make the ferry tomorrow, Peter?
No, no, I don't think so. Not okay. Okay, if Spirit wins, we will make the ferry because I think Falcons will humble them.
Okay.
If Vitality wins, it's gonna be like a super duper close 5-mapper once more.
Oh, really?
So yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know.
I think there's a way. Fuck, Vitality will win 3-1 versus Falcons tomorrow.
Okay.
I think you're right when you're saying the Grand Slam, extra pressure. That's gone. Vitality freed up.
But could it also? Could
Be
it
a
also?
sleeping pillow, you know?
That's what I mean, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because now it doesn't matter, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I mean, sure they want to win, but
Yeah.
they've been chasing these two things so much.
But you're the
and
perfect guy to ask that, because that never crossed your mind in Australia.
No, it
like
didn't.
you always want another.
You just want to keep fucking going.
You always, because you know it's on
but-
borrowed time. Like you know you're gonna lose at some point.
True. And
So
you
the
know,
more you stack up,
obviously
the better.
they have 4 consecutive tournament wins in a row. That's also like a streak.
That's crazy.
That's actually fucking insane.
Yeah.
Imagine winning this one as well.
Yeah.
5 in a row.
That's true.
I don't think we never did that in Astralis.
5 in a row?
Nope.
Never?
I think we had 3 at most.
Okay.
3 or 4.
Okay.
And then I think our maximum
That's
trophy.
because you didn't. Is that because you didn't participate?
I'm not sure.
Oh, here's a
actually.
good question. Which team will defeat Vitality? Because obviously the streak has to end at some point. So who will be the first
Falcons
team?
will
I
be the
think
first
yeah,
team.
Falcons likely to do it. I agree. I think that should be it.
It's the individual skill that defeats them for now.
Yep.
Yeah. I get so confused from this. But we have a game on our hand now.
We have
then,
a game, yeah?
Actually, which is quite
Gonna be
nice.
10-8. Map 3,
Can
train.
someone never mind. I don't know what they're even asking.
Peter. But yeah, I think our most like we had 8 or 9 trophies in one year. That's like our best year.
Okay.
That's a pretty good year.
That's a pretty good year.
That's a pretty damn
Yeah.
good year.
Did you stack all your money in your pillow, or what do you do with it?
I invested it all.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
What'd you invest in?
Danish Warren Buffett.
Just
over
like
here.
stocks, mainly. But obviously also my apartment.
See, that's the thing about investing in stocks. I don't know anything about stocks.
No, me neither.
So what? Then how did you invest in stocks?
an
Did you
index
like?
fund?
I have a
yeah?
guy that does it for me.
Oh, okay, got it.
I pay someone to do it.
Invest in the market.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I think I've
No.
Oh shit!
Was the other guy was low, right?
It almost happened.
I
It
think
almost happened.
Magic's was low, no?
No,
Dang.
I don't think so.
Okay. Dan Matt is clear.
Yeah.
Take a standing ovation. Now fuck off.
Look at that. Is he low? No, I don't think he's low. Bro. Oh my.
Wait, what? That's a cool shirt.
Yeah, it's kind
Those
of
are cool shirts.
What? What?
Calm down, Baguette. Did they hear that?
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
But it was really
Timing
well
was
timed.
good, yeah. Timing was good. No,
Very good comedic
no,
timing there.
Not the one, bro. Not the one.
Okay, maybe.
Spirit today will stop. No.
That's an aggressive position. That's a nice peek. Oh, Messi.
He's so sharp sometimes.
Messi. Sometimes, yeah. More often than not. More often than
Messi's
not.
solid. He's solid.
He's solid. Oh my goodness. Well, that's. I know I called GG 5 times already, but that may be GG. Eternal Fire, last team, which won against Vitality. True. Inside this studio, as a matter of fact.
Someone said, stupid question, who are these people from left to right? That is Dupree. That is Pimp. I am Dust. There you go.
Oh, Messi. Yeah, Messi. Oh, Messi.
My name is Inferno.
My name is Inferno.
How are you doing, Nuke?
Great. What do you think about Anubis over there?
He didn't catch it.
What?
I said, hi, my name is Inferno, and then how are you doing, Nuke? You get it?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I want to bring Pimp into a question we got asked earlier. I'm actually curious his take on this. We gave our takes already. What is your thoughts about farting on planes? Like, are you allowed to fart in your seat, or do you need to go to the bathroom?
He didn't get to ask that, to answer that yet.
Okay, wait. How did you come up with that question?
This is no, it's a chat question.
Okay, because we spent half an hour discussing that exact question.
Oh.
No, but he asked it when you left, I think, the same guy.
Yeah, but me, Maui, and Wu, we had
Oh.
this conversation.
What was your answer? Because I'm curious now. You can do a shorter version
I asked
now.
the question. I asked the question. It was actually my question.
Sorry.
I think if you're on a transcontinental plane, let's say for 10 hours, and you have to fart a lot, my take is that when you're surrounded by 9 or 10 people in close proximity, nobody knows who the fuck farted. It's a silent fart.
I mean, what if it's loud though? What if it's like
my take is
if it's loud, have you ever been? You've obviously been in an airplane. It's like
my
for
take
like
is
9 hours.
if you can silent fart and it smells like crazy, I don't give a fuck because no one can pin it on me.
Yeah, I guess.
But
it's
everyone's
true.
thinking someone farted.
But it doesn't mean should you.
But the air circulation
more
in the
of like
plane is
the-
kind of good as well, so it goes away fast.
That's true.
True.
Yeah.
But does that mean you should?
What about when you, like
No,
so?
no, you shouldn't.
You can definitely get away with it.
I'll try
sit on
not
your
to do it.
chair.
but
That
if
wasn't
I
the
need
question.
to fart. See, the thing is with Scrawny. Scrawny said that he was sitting. Let's say you're sitting in the middle, like you have a middle.
Yeah,
seat,
middle
yeah.
of the middle.
Would you then
That's
walk
tough.
up, go to the toilet to
No.
fart, and then go back and sit down?
No.
No, Scrawny would because he's such a perfect
said
human
that.
being. Kinda, yeah.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the middle seat. Like you gotta step your
Well,
game
that's
up.
also what he said. He never
you know-
gets the middle seat because he got status.
You know what I would do? I would sit on my seat, I would
Yeah,
tuck
that
in
mother-
with my blanket, right, and then I would fart, and then when I had fart, I'd like.
Exactly.
Lift,
The thing is,
So
no
everyone
one,
get
no
part
one
of
can
it.
pin it on you. It could be 9 different suspects.
That's
You can
true.
play
I
a
mean,
game
you're
of
right.
Among Us.
Getting away with it is very high. Unless they catch you tipping. They catch you tipping, like lifting. Then you're
Yeah,
done.
I mean that's
Don't be
tip-
tipping.
Is that a thing, tipping?
Yeah, like when you tip
Right,
your leg up.
right.
Yeah.
That sounds
Don't
like
be
a-
tipping.
that's too
Don't
much,
be
that's too-
tipping.
that's too much.
Guys, shut the fuck up. I want to hear this match. Well, there's a mainstream you can go watch where
All right.
you don't have to listen to us.
I think this round
is the
makes
coach
or
room.
break the game.
But that's fair. Because that would be match
Chat, can you
point.
please that for me from now on, please?
So you're saying if Spirit wins this round, they win?
Yeah.
Okay, you're wrong.
What, you think if Spirit wins this round, they're going to win the game?
No, Spirit can win this round and still lose. Why is Pimp dressed like a banana?
I'll have you know that Pimp pulls off that yellow shirt like an absolute fucking champion.
You know what? I got a surprise for you guys tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna piss off everyone.
I thought you were gonna piss on everyone.
Yep.
You found an even yellower shirt? Because that would be like highlighter yellow.
All the insecure gamers out there are gonna hate me tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's pink. It's going to be a pink, bright highlighter pink.
We'll see.
Big kill for Magic.
Oh, a Rupsi.
Can't wait.
Rapsinia. No time to plan.
No time. No. It's over.
At least Tony apologized. So, you know what, Tony?
I'll be honest.
You're now reformed, and we
Guys,
appreciate it.
do you guys like the smell of your own farts?
No. Definitely not.
Depends, yeah.
Depends?
Depends.
No.
Like, in what world would the fart be like, yeah, I like that?
So when you let out a fart,
they're always terrible.
No.
Not always.
There's no fart that
The
smells
best
good.
thing in the entire world is when you're under your blanket, you fart, and you're like,
nah. It's like, y'all are fucking crazy. Where am I right now?
No, I swear.
Ain't no fart that smells
No
good.
one is forcing you to be here. You're here of your own free will.
Actually, I am forced to be here by contractual
listen.
obligation.
Everyone saying otherwise is straight up lying.
What, like to smell their own fart?
Yes, because it's
There's literally an expression about that. Like,
yeah, but it's more like a
what
thing
is
that
that
you.
expression?
It's more like a thing that
Hey,
you
buddy.
actually feel like you
How you
smell.
doing?
Can I smell this bad? Is that actually possible?
crap. What is that expression?
Drip or drown, pimp. I like that.
But other people's fart is just fucking disgusting, though.
No, your own farts also smell terrible.
Nope.
Not always.
There's
Well,
like literally an expression about this, like
they
about
can
narcissism
smell,
or something
They
like
can
that.
smell really bad, but it's not like you're gonna be like, I'm gonna.
Someone in chat, tell me what the expression is. There's something about that.
You're stressing too much about it, Dust.
But it's like a quote about narcissism, like smelling your own farts. Something about smelling your own farts. I can't remember.
Official co-stream.
Jonathan Heron, that might be the worst GM move I've ever seen someone try to make for G2. Congratulations.
We're not commentators. We're just watching the game, bro.
Yep.
And this game is over.
It's a co-stream.
No,
And Vitality.
Dong is gonna go full
Vitality
spotlight.
making history right now. Let's focus up.
We need to do a standing ovation if they win.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we'll do
For
that.
sure, we're gonna do that for him. We're gonna do that for him. 24-0.
Oh, Apex.
24-0.
Better with a USB.
Get ready.
It's better with a USB.
Imagine
Get
if
ready.
they choke now.
Never mind.
There
We
you
got
go.
another
Imagine
round.
if they choke.
Another round to go.
Imagine if they choke.
Okay, okay. Apex could have gotten a kill right there.
That's my shit. All the girls go around this.
Greetings from Argentina. We got okay. I got a question for everyone in the chat. Where are you guys watching from? What country right now are you watching from?
Argentina for Evox.
So
Appreciate
in roughly
you.
30 seconds, chats will be spammed with a lot of countries.
Talking
We like
about
that.
Argentina, did you guys see this event that was held in like a metro station in Buenos Aires?
What?
No.
That's so fucking cool.
Oh,
What
like
kind
a
of event?
Esport or
It's like they are literally playing. So look at this.
Counter-Strike?
I knew there was a tournament. It's like Fire League or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
it's a
that.
Fire League one. It's actually quite funny.
Look!
They're playing
By a train
by
station.
the train tracks.
That is
hilarious.
That's actually kind of crazy.
It's fucked up, right?
Is that from today?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Why?
Why?
Look, they have the event there at the train station, and then occasionally the train just pulls up and people go.
Yeah, imagine the train pulling in like right during a clutch or some shit
Is
like
that
that
like
for the
a
win.
media
You
stunt
just-
or something?
Oh, here comes
Must
some
be,
countries. Ireland, Sweden, Greece, Italy, Germany,
Malaysia, Czech
Denmark,
Republic,
Kazakhstan,
Vietnam,
U.S., Philippines, France,
Taiwan,
Uzbekistan,
South
Chicago,
Africa,
New Mexico,
Chicago,
Philippines, Austria. I like that. You know, that's my favorite question to ask
Turkey.
any stream out there. Because you know what's kind of cool? Imagine people from all over the world, we bring them together to watch Counter-Strike.
That's true.
We all enjoy the same thing. Doesn't
It
matter
is.
where you're from,
It is.
how old you are, where you live.
Yep.
We all do it for the same reason. We like it.
We love Counter-Strike. The moon. That's impressive.
Estonia. Oh, a Rups fanboy, huh?
Which moon, though? Which moon are you
The
watching
moon.
from?
The moon.
There's more than one moon.
No, the moon. Okay, Rups. MP9.
He gets a double here.
No,
Yeah, he does.
One
One,
and
two.
He gets
Oh, baby. Almost a third.
2v2.
This could be it. This could be it. This could be history.
Who's left? Shiro and Chopper.
We got to give him a standing
Oh, the
ovation if they do it.
timing.
Standing
Apex,
ovation if
Apex
they do
slipped
it.
by.
Oh, good smoke.
Good smoke. That's fine. Things are coming from the same angle now. Apex. Apex. Apex.
Oh! Oh, shit!
There we go.
The leader brings him to 24-0. The leader brings him to 24-0. Let's give a standing ovation, guys. Come on.
They got lucky.
I got lucky. There we go. Yeah, they keep on winning. They keep on winning.
They just keep on winning.
They keep on winning.
But then again, it sets us up for a fucking awesome grand final.
It does.
It
Falcons
does.
Vitality.
The Melbourne rematch.
We deserve that.
That went all 5 maps.
You know what I
kissing
love?
your
Yeah, Flames and
Stop
Messi.
kissing each other.
Yeah, that's kind of hilarious. I think Apex taught him, right? French culture.
Stop kissing each other, man.
No, it's cute. It's cute.
Oh la la.
The record has been broken officially. 24-0.
Yeah.
It's done. They've done it. Congrats.
Nice Vitality. Nice. Nice.
Spirit also just played bad.
Yeah, they kind of did.
Yeah.
See, that's my question.
That's actually something I've always said. When people ask like us about something result of me wanting to, but yeah, but they also played bad. Like
You know what's cool? You know what's cool? Dunk speaks English pretty well. If Spirit
Yes, he
continues
does.
to struggle,
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
To who?
Donk to where?
you want to fix G2?
Donk to Vitality.
Oh, I mean, Donk fixes a lot of teams.
Okay,
I
I can go to T2 if I get Donk.
But I feel like Donk fixes a lot of problems for a lot of people.
All I'm saying is he's not limited. You know, he could join an
I don't see
English
him
speaking
leaving.
team.
I
No,
don't
neither
see
do I. Not now. Don't worry about it. But let's say Spirit sucks at the. Let's say they suck at the major.
Longer
Then
than
they
that.
try Kyusuke or whatever he's called. Let's say that doesn't work out. At that point, maybe he moves on. Maybe he moves on.
Depends on like how
You
long
saw
his
with
contract
Santaris,
is.
you know, he went too big and he hated every moment of it.
What if? Hold on, I got a question.
Yeah.
What if Falcons had Donk, Nico, and Monesi? Like, how unreal is that?
Donk, Nico.
Just imagine that world.
Donk, Nico,
And
Monesi
Monesi on the
Donk,
same team.
Nico, and
Imagine
Monesi.
that.
Nah, that'd be too much.
Imagine though.
Imagine.
That would be unreal.
Imagine.
That would be okay. Let's hear. I kind of want to hear this.
Yeah, let's hear it.
No, there you go. Okay, sure.
No, it was just a joke. No worries.
Surging ahead of the horses of Liquid, though, I mean, that's got to feel damn good.
Well, yeah, I don't know what's going on with this team since the beginning of the year, but I have insane players. We are working so well together.
Worst part
Everyone
is
is
he's
grinding
playing so well himself.
the way. Like,
got
it's
lucky.
crazy.
He's also
Just
been big in
the
grand
job we're all
finals. That's the
doing
biggest
is
thing
fucking
people
good.
don't realize. His
And
ratings in
yeah,
grand finals are
another
insane.
final, 5th in a row. Maybe another trophy, I don't know. I'm actually fucking sick today, and I'm pretty happy that
Well, that's bad.
mostly this city side mirage that everyone stepped
They
up
have some time off after
so,
this.
so massively.
Yeah, but he's sick today. He's
Because
gonna
I
play
was,
tomorrow.
like,
He's
really
playing
in
tomorrow, mate.
the tough part, but yeah,
be fine.
my team is just insanely good.
I mean, you've talked a lot about your teammates over the course of this win streak, but one guy that stands behind you, Xtaz, I mean, you've been with
Also,
him
yeah.
through quite a bit. I would love to know what he's providing you and this team, because I feel like he's an unsung hero.
Yeah, I mean, the staff in general. On the tactical part, Matt, the assistant coach, no one talks about it, but he's such a fucking good assistant coach. And obviously Remy. I think
Okay,
for
you
Remy,
can't
it
join
wasn't easy
Vitality,
to
bro.
arrive in
They got a good
2024,
assistant coach,
end of 2023 when
I would never
the
take
team
Matt's
has won
job.
a major,
Never.
we're
Like,
the
he's the
best
best
team
guy
in
in
the world,
esports.
etc. It's really tough. Like,
I love
you
him.
take
I'd be curious your
someone
take on
else
like,
choose at that
because I don't know much
moment.
about
So for me,
X
it
as a
took
coach. I
time,
don't think many people
to,
do,
uh,
honestly,
to-
because he doesn't do like a lot of
to
English
Neither do
interviews
you,
and
did you?
stuff.
You didn't
Then,
know?
No clue.
we
He-
said
they
a lot
kicked
in
him when they
interviews, the
joined.
second part of
Yeah.
the
Ah,
season
okay.
was tough. Even though we could have worked the
Watch
best
Sonic
way
win.
together, we would never
That's
have
when we need
done
that
something
trombone right
because
there.
the team was not dead, but it was rough, and now we're all fucking hungry to show what we're capable of all together. So everyone is working, as I said, a lot, and yeah, the staff as well, and we all understand each other so much better, me and him as well, because yeah, he coached me for a long time, but then I had Zonic for a long time, and so to create that relation again wasn't the easiest. But now we did it again, and yeah, it works really well because yeah, he's a fucking great coach as well.
I know a lot of the interviews have been talking about the streak, and everyone's kind of been saying, you know, we're not too focused on the streak. Is that something that was weighing on you, and you're trying to convince yourself otherwise? Or are you really not thinking about it at all?
The only moment we thought about the streak was now, to be honest. Because in EPL, for example, the only thing we wanted to do is go for the Grand Slam, so win the 3rd trophy and go for the Grand Slam. Lisbon was a bit like
24 in a row.
we were a bit tired
That's
because we had a
insane,
long
bro.
week, but I just said again.
And they're not playing
we are
plumbers,
really good
boys.
right now.
There's a
Let's
lot
keep
of really good
everything
teams
we
in the
can,
top
even though
5
we
right
still
now.
a bit
It's
lost.
insane.
We need to go for
That's
one
another
more
thing
and
with the
one
Liquid
more.
one. I think Liquid
That's
had
what
7
happened
best
here
of
as well.
ones,
I mean,
and they had
when we
fuck,
started
was it
even,
like
wasn't
6 or
really
7
what
games
built
against
the
teams
liquid
outside of top
streak
30.
now.
Vitality have
And,
only played teams inside
and,
top
but,
30,
yeah,
inside
well,
top
now
20,
you're
I think.
final, so you have
So when
to-
you hold them up against
you
each
have
other,
to give everything
not
to
even
win
close.
another trophy.
I find it
also
But
the
that's
best
also
of
like
five
that's like the
aspect.
cool
The
thing
best
about
of five
the cool thing about the streak right now is that they make the streak here. Like let's say that they maybe needed to win 2 or 3 more games, maybe 2, and they would go to Dallas.
Yeah.
And then they beat like I don't know Shinki's Warrior or something, like a very easy opponent where we're like, of course they're gonna win. Now they get to do it against Spirit
Just
or
2-0 Spirit,
Falcons.
yeah.
That's what I mean, right?
Yeah,
Well,
It's
what?
cool
To tie Liquid yesterday, they beat. God, who was it? They beat yesterday to tie. No, not yesterday. The day before yesterday. Sorry.
Because the
Mouse.
map is
Yeah,
to play.
that's right.
And,
So they
fun to
tied
play.
with Mouse,
And,
who
The
was
last
number
3
2
games
at
they
the
won is
time.
Falcons,
From
Mouse,
the
Spirit,
ages, it's
top
been the
14,
best
like
thing.
3.
I also
Yeah,
like
exactly.
the
Like it's
Falcons.
unreal.
People don't like much Inferno, but I really like it.
I'm gonna actually look up who their weakest opponent was on this win streak. I think that's a fun one to look at.
There's no one outside the top 30, I tell you that much.
To beat the opponent.
Their
and stuff, so
weakest
it's also a
win.
really good map. So
Let's see.
it's been my favorite too for a long time, and the one I never expected to really enjoy was Train. Because when I was a player, that was the map that was enjoyed the least. When you're an entry fragger on Train, you're just a myth.
Their
And
weakest
that's what
win
happened
would
for me
probably
for
be
a long
Wild
time,
Card,
and,
right?
But no, I really
Which was
enjoyed
at this
that map as well,
tournament.
so yeah,
Maybe.
the map
That's
pool
their
is pretty
weakest
good for us.
win, I think.
Looking ahead at
And
the
wild card
final
is
and
what
then the
right
rest
now?
of the season, does
Ranked?
it feel like, can you feel kind of Falcons, Mouz, are they like nipping at your heels here? You feel like they're getting better and really ready to challenge you?
Yeah, of course.
Based on
it's,
HLTV
even though we beat them,
rankings,
never easy. We
they
saw against Mouse, even though
are-
once again, I think the 2 map we won were pretty comfortable. They won both pistol on Train. We still won 13-8 or 13-9. So that like there is nothing crazy for us. But yeah, we have a huge target on our back, and they want it. Falcons as well, like they maybe play with a little less pressure. but
Wild
we all
card
know
is
Monaco, we all know
ranked
Nico, we all know how much they
30th
can
on
have, and also
HLTV.
the other 3.
30th?
Even though we don't
30th.
talk enough about them, but Kickstand has been probably one of the most improved IGL for a long time. Magisk is Magisk. We still have a bit of towards him because he left us not long ago, and Tesses is since
You're better
So
for
that's
it, don't
so
worry.
cool. That's a fun, underrated aspect as well. People forget that.
No, what's it?
Sonic and Magic stay left Vitality. They didn't get kicked.
All of them are
True.
It's a good story. Good story.
Something that people like to forget.
Oh wait, FlyQuest is definitely the weakest opponent they played.
Now,
That's
Ranking?
the
what's
weakest.
number we've been talking about?
Ranking
I'm gonna
wise,
throw one
That's
other
pretty-
I think
number at you.
FlyQuest
Pretty extraordinary
are
one.
ranked
87.
Probably 25.
Mean anything to you?
Calm down, mate. And 50 best of 1 as well. No.
Shit, you're right. They're 21.
It's tough to consider that one, even though that was in a. It's a crazy
So wild
record,
card's
let's be
probably the
honest, but
weakest at 30th.
It's tough to judge both because it's all.
But let's see how many times they've beaten a top 5 team.
Back then you had maybe
So Spirit, Mouse,
Falcons.
Falcons.
So I just feel even though
Mouse.
also I saw someone talking about the liquid streak. where they
Spirit,
have
Mouse.
more best of 1 than us. We have only best of
Mouse.
5s there. So yeah,
I'm gonna
I
give
don't
it credit
think
for
we're gonna ever beat
Mongols
it. If
as
we beat it,
well.
it's okay. It means that until next year, Alpha
11.
next year, we haven't got lost a single series. So
12,
majors, and,
13.
I wish. I'm fine. Tell me where I need to sign, and we go for it. But it's gonna be tough. And but yeah, having already making history with that record is.
So you could argue
I'm very proud
13
of the guy and
of the
myself.
24 series they
It's
won were
absolutely
against top 5
extraordinary.
opponents.
I mean, this is,
if you
this is a
think
moment
Mongols
we'll
is a
look
top
back
5
on
team,
for
which
sure
they're
in
pretty
many years to
close.
come. And,
Yeah,
hey,
they're
there
like-
might
They're
be
like
one of those
6th
moments
or 8
tomorrow.
range
There's that
probably.
trophy streak
Let's
to
just
keep
make it
going
easy
as well.
top
We'll
10.
let
Like
you go
they
at this
beat
point.
like
I'm sure
13
you
to
need
14
some
top
back.
10 teams in
Yeah, then the
24.
conversation. Yeah. For sure.
Man, that's crazy.
If Vitality win every tournament except the major, is it still an error?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I'll say
Here's
yeah.
the thing. I'll say this.
It is.
If they win the major, it's
My players don't have
undeniable.
much work tonight, but I do.
If they don't
But,
win,
the
but still have a
coaching as
deep
well.
run,
It's exhausting, but we played
you
the
could
best
argue
game.
for it.
If Vitality ends up winning 10 or 11 or 12 tournaments this year, then
Certainly
sure thing.
not. Suffering.
Whether they win a major or not.
Success, as
They've
they
already
say.
broken enough records.
Thank you for joining us.
But there's a
Thank you
case
for
they could do
joining
it.
us.
If they get the 5th one tomorrow,
One
you know,
for the
we're not
history
even like
books
halfway
here.
through the season.
No, but there's less.
It'll be
Slam
6.
water,
I
walk
think
away.
there's something nice about 6 months.
Apex.
Yeah.
Like if across 6 months you were undeniably the best.
It also depends on how many of the PGL events they attend. You know, how many of the smaller ones they attend. Starladder coming up with an event. You name it. You know.
I don't.
If
Yeah.
they go farm all that, sure.
I think from what I know is they're prioritizing Blast and ESL.
Yeah.
So
That's
I-
what it looks like.
So if they win the major, it's
but
undeniable.
it would be nice. It would be nice if Vitality would show up for a PGL event and win one of those as well. Just to add it to that.
Just to do
maybe.
it. Yeah. But,
Yeah.
I mean,
You want everything, you know. You want the Katowice, you want the Cologne. Ooh, if they win Cologne, see that's the thing. Majors are majors, sure, but Cologne, like winning IM Cologne to me is almost the same.
I think they could still
It's
have
just
it.
like
Here's the
little just
thing:
below.
if
Yeah.
if they don't win Austin, but they still place top 4 or something,
Sure.
and then they go on to win Cologne, and
Still an error.
I think it's still an era. Yeah.
So you feel like when they win, if they win the major, that's an era, right?
Oh, it's guaranteed at that point. That's 6 months of winning. At that point, that would be if they're playing in Dallas, right?
Yeah.
So they win here, that's
They could
5.
actually be like
if they
7.
win here, that's 5. If they win Dallas, that's 6. Major 7. They had the series streak, and they dominated for 6 months. That's an era.
Yeah.
100%.
You know what I hate?
First one in CS2.
The whole conversation around an era. Who gives a fuck? Like,
It's just fun for the history books.
Like,
It's just fun for the history books.
Yeah, it's just the way.
It's just a fun story for us to talk about. I mean, that's really the
But is it for the history books? Because we're discussing whether or not it is an era. So who writes that down?
And also just because there's been so many by now. You know?
Yeah, I don't know.
True.
It's like when you speak FaZe in 2022. Was that an era? Maybe. I don't know.
It could be. They were fucking good. Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Could.
Navi. Was that an era? Yeah, probably were. But
Navi?
Yeah.
What, from Copenhagen to win?
No.
No,
Navi never had.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Navi last year. My bad. I was like,
that'd
be tough.
Won the World Finals, won the major, won everything. I don't know.
Yeah, they got lucky.
Well, that's when Vitality played their best brand of Counter-Strike. That's when you guys were joining Vitality and they knew they were playing like a dead team.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
You know what's crazy is, like, I think people don't realize that Vitality were also the most consistent team of last year. They, like, very rarely placed.
They were.
They were pretty much 5th, 6th, or better every tournament.
They were consistently getting into semifinals and losing.
Yeah. I just meant, like, if you look, Navi obviously had that 6 final stretch or whatever it was, so you could maybe call them the most consistent team of last year, but the fact that there was I think Vitality only had 1 finish outside of the top 5 last year. That was Katowice. And then every tournament after that, they placed at least top 5.
Yeah, they did well.
So that's pretty insane.
People also do forget that Spinks expressed his desire to leave during the summer break, and they played half a year with a death
and
squad.
still kept placing top 5 every time.
Still kept placing.
Yeah, they just didn't have a lot of trophies in the cabinet, but they won Cologne, the most important trophy outside of a major, and they were, again, top 5 for the whole year. So,
alrighty. We got a best of 5 grand final tomorrow.
We do.
Vitality versus Falcons. Before we shut this down, I want a scoreline, Peter.
Ooh.
I think we go all 5. 3-2 Falcons.
3-2 Falcons?
Yeah. 3-1 Vitality.
I'm also on the 3-1 Vitality, I think.
Yeah.
I'll give Falcons dust too.
Vitality's got to win. I think.
Yeah.
I think with
you think so?
Yeah. I want Falcons to win.
The weight's lifted now. They broke the streak. It's over. Now it's just
Falcons
about getting trophies.
If Falcons win, that's cool because that sets up the major so cool. Like then we have an open major, truly. Because no one can argue Vitality are not the massive favorites to win.
I still think that we have an open major, even though I think the top 4 teams right now Vitality doesn't look invincible.
Mouse can win the major.
I think so. I don't think Vitality looks invincible.
Oh, they don't. After the Melbourne, and the fact that Mouse went 2-1 up on a best of 5 against them as well, like they're mortal.
That's
like,
what
we
I mean,
know that now.
If they would win like 13-2, 13-4 all the time, I would be like, that's actually sick.
See, but that's the thing when you guys were dominating. You didn't do that either. Like you didn't always demolish your opponents in the specific maps, but you'd always win.
True.
You'd always find a way to win.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
that's like the belief I have right now.
They are like obviously they are super hot going into the major, but it would be cool to have Falcons do it. But at the same time,
it would open it up even more. Like if Falcons win here, then obviously whatever happens in Dallas, and if Vitality win and blow them out, then yeah, she is still the favorites. But let's say that Vitality lose the final to Falcons, and someone else win Dallas, Vitality will still go in as the heavy favorites to win, but not like the favorite, not like the only favorite.
Obviously, the scene is a lot more interesting if like Falcons wins tomorrow, and then like someone like Mouse or something wins Dallas.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden you have like multiple teams on a heater going into the major. That makes it really cool.
3-2. Oh, sorry.
3-1. Yeah, that was my prediction.
3-2 Falcons, 3-1 Vitality. 3-2 Vitality. We're going to bed.
There you go.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.